me try some of this.
We are now rolling.
Oh, really?
Great.
Are we on Twatch?
Don't say it like that.
We are on Twitch.
Twatch. What up, Twatch?
I have to go to the bathroom and wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ava. I call this one Rosing in the Litter Box.
Ridiculous.
Last Monday. So Ava's
Wait, don't talk about anything disgusting.
Okay, all right, fine. I can't.
Okay.
It's we'll tell you the story
Good to
later. Yeah. The prologue is up. Sounds amazing. It is on par with other like actual play podcast. I like that you said it's an actual play podcast too. Mm-hmm. I was listening to one. It was like a gothic horror actual play podcast, and like I can tell that you've listened to other ones.
No.
You haven't? Really?
Because
it sounds exactly the same.
What I think would sound good.
Well, you're on par with other actual play podcasts out there. So, was it tough? It take a long time.
Yeah, man, it took me 2 weeks.
Oh my god, for 15 minutes.
But I mean, what sucks is I didn't even do a lot of like legwork, so the rest of it will also be tough.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I came up with themes for like music themes for things.
That was probably one of the harder parts, though, right? Like having to. I mean, now you have.
Yeah,
the
I just feel like the theme creation was really fast, actually. Just a week of editing for everything except music, and then a week of music. It's tough when I also have a full-time job.
Yeah, I bet.
So if you guys want to support us, feel free to put $20 in an envelope and mail it to me.
Me, just M-E.
Yes. That won't actually get to me.
So for our first tier Patreon subscribers, we will mail you a half-eaten piece of pizza with a Fletcher beard hair stuck in it. One beard hair guaranteed
That's
per
how
piece
you
of
know
pizza.
it was actually
That's how you know
half-eaten.
he took a bite out of it. We'll have footage of him on camera, and we'll give you a timestamp in the YouTube video where Fletcher takes a bite out of your piece of pizza. For our second tier Patreon subscribers, you will get the most cursed dice of the game from the most recent game.
Honestly, I feel like I've seen one of the Acquisitions Incorporated live shows where they did just give away their shitty dice.
Did they?
Yeah, like they
Like
would
the
roll
worst
terribly
ones?
and they're like, I need a new die. And then they would, give that out to someone in the audience.
That's cool. I like that. Those guys are famous. Those guys are real freaking famous. Did you ever read any of that Penny Arcade stuff?
I have seen like one or two panels and not super impressed.
Well, it's old,
But like that somehow was worth making a whole expo about. So
I don't.
cool,
Yeah,
whatever.
I mean, I think they were just like so ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
Like they were the original like internet comic people. Back when that was even really a thing. I don't even feel like internet comics are really as much of a thing as they were in like the 2010s.
Yeah.
Thank you. Did I tell you new Saga's out?
No. I've
you
been
finish?
following him on. No, I only
Brian
got
K.
like
Vaughan?
halfway through the last one. So I
You still have the last two omnibuses, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't super glue us back together?
I just grabbed the super glue from here. It was in my box. I'll take it home. I left the hammer at home.
The last I heard from him was that it was coming out soon, but I didn't know how soon.
Yeah.
That's really exciting.
Yep. This month we got new installation and.
Have
Yeah.
you purchased it?
Absolutely, yeah. First chance I got, yeah. It's hard because I mean it's like reading like half a chapter of a book and then having to set it down and wait for a month for the next one to come
Yeah.
out. It's like painful, but
Yes, very much.
I don't think I'm gonna wait until the next omnibus comes out. Oh,
You
nice.
just gonna buy the
I think I'll
issues
just buy
as they
the
come out?
issues, Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Because they feel so short.
They're
But-
so short, yeah.
I mean, I know it takes a lot of work.
That's the thing about comics. It takes a long ass time to
Yeah.
publish a comic. But I'm glad it's coming out again. And the quality is, I mean, it's just the same. What is this? What are those photos are cool.
It started out as like a zine type book that I had.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then I turned it into my thing. I used to get a lot of like Turner Classic
Is that Marlon
Movie.
Brando?
Yeah, it's Marlon Brando.
Guess who? Oh, that's
Guess
awesome.
Who. And then I like this one. I put it on top. Why do people want to live so long anyway? And so I just like, I cut this one up. This one just says, "Oh God," in the middle of an explosion.
That's really cool.
Thanks. This one says, "Gathering the Dark." This one says, "I'm not a good artist," on the most beautiful thing ever. This one says, "You dance, city boys." But yeah, and then I started turning it into my D&D book.
You could just publish that as like a
I have an actual zine that I made, like a physical one, that I got like first place on or whatever, but I only have one. Don't know how to make more.
circulated. Fletcher, do you want to? Oh, we're rolling.
Yeah,
okay,
go ahead.
great.
Hi.
Well, we should talk about pizza first, and then we can get into it. Pizza review.
Blown away.
February. What's today? February 29th?
7.
Wow.
27.
Okay.
It's not a leap year, so it's only 28.
February 27th, 2022. Today we ate Domino's.
And boy, was it good.
Ugh.
We sound really sarcastic, but
No.
it was delicious.
I'm constantly worried that somebody, every time I mention like, yeah, I have a thing with my cousins and friends and we do pizza reviews and they're like, oh yeah, what's your favorite one? I'm like, Domino's and Little Caesars. It was like, oh,
They're like,
haha, Joe,
come
really funny.
on.
Like, what's your
Listen.
actual favorite one? And then it's just like, no, I'm serious.
Legitimately.
The consistency and price range is unparalleled. This is probably one of our better Domino's experiences.
I think it helped that, I don't know about you guys, but I was very hungry.
I was hungry.
Everything, it was very quick. Literally from ordering it to having it being dropped off was 20 minutes.
Insane how fast that was.
That was awesome. Really great experience there. We also got a free pizza. Shout out to my dad. So we got a free pizza.
Thanks, Dad.
And yeah, just everything was so tasty.
Yeah.
So tasty.
We had a half and half pineapple and pepperoni pizza. We had a white thin crust pie, which is becoming our staple, my personal favorite. This one had spinach and onions on it. I like the spinach. What was the roll called? The bread.
Oh, it's like a spinach feta cheese bread, I think.
That was awesome.
Sometimes instead of a pizza, I'll just get that.
Yeah.
And of course, we had chocolate lights.
Oh yeah, that was a good addition.
Which are, for a fast food pizza place, surprisingly good.
That's what I had lowest on my list. I was like, I don't think this is gonna be good, but
It's good.
It's tasty.
It was
It's
very
really
good.
good. Yeah. I don't have much. I don't think I have really anything to say about the pizza itself that we haven't already said, other than like, dude, hot, fast, delicious, slathered in garlic butter. Just like, it has flavor to it.
what more can you ask for?
Yeah. What more could you ask for? The pizza that we had like 2 weeks ago was lacking in the flavor department, in my opinion. Just felt flat. But Domino's, damn, there's so much flavor. It's salty. Like, I don't skimp on the seasoning. So I loved it. I had a great time eating it.
Incredibly quick delivery as well.
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Mind
From
blowing.
order to being here. Yeah.
Jolene and Alexander were on top of it.
You guys
Those are the only
killed
two
it.
names that I got
Good job,
out of
Jolene.
the app, but Jolene and Alexander.
Jolene, awesome name.
Great job.
Alexander.
Decent. Okay.
Yeah, try harder.
I think Xander, might be better. I just did a lot of talking. Does anybody else have anything they want to say about Domino's?
What is your rating?
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna go whole hog and call it a 5, but I'm gonna give it a 4. No, it gets. You know what? If it was just the pizza without the monstrously fast delivery time, I would give it a 4.5. But I'm gonna give it a 5.
Because it's the whole experience.
I didn't have to wait.
Whole hog
We
and
got
5.
a free pie. Shay paid for it. I didn't even have to
I
pay
know,
for it.
it's
So
great.
personally, that's right there. We're talking about a 5 free pizza. Yeah, this is great. This was so great. Everything I had was so goddamn
was great.
delicious. 5 out of 5. Good job, Domino's.
Good job, Domino's.
Yeah. 5 out of 5, I guess.
I mean, don't feel peer pressured. You're kicked out of the group if you give it a 4.
You know, it's like Starbucks. Like, you always know what you're gonna get. Like, I've had the exact pizzas that we had today, like 4 times, or like I've had the white thing a few times, and then I've had like McDonald's pepperoni. Sorry, not McDonald's.
I was like,
Domino's.
since when?
Domino's
McDonald's.
pepperoni.
They did sell pizzas at one time.
They did back in the 80s.
McDonald's has done a lot of shit. But
Shout out McDonald's.
What up, McDonald's?
okay, never mind. But yeah, I've had Domino's pepperoni pizza probably like 100 times, you know, in my life.
Sure.
So it feels weird rating it. It's just like it's like so it's like a staple food. But yeah, I guess I would give it 4.5.
Sorry, excuse me.
Please pull up the stream.
I was pulling up the stream. I wanted to see if Mom or my dad or Gavin was in the chat. But...
So what did you say? 4.5.
4.5, yeah.
Molly, what are you thinking?
I'll give it a 4.5.
You probably can't like hang on to the mic.
Yeah, We'll figure it out.
I'll give it.
I'll give it a 4.5.
So what I was thinking was.
It's absolute ear gore.
5.
So 4.5
Wow.
and 5.
5.
Yeah, I think the chocolate at the end helped.
Mm-hmm.
Those things are good. The molten bit is like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's ooey gooey.
There's just like pudding in there.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because it's probably not made fresh. I don't remember from my week at Domino's,
No.
but it's probably made in a factory and then we just
For
heat
sure.
it up.
I guarantee you guys get just like
Yeah.
frozen pucks in a bag and you're like, put it in the oven for 20 minutes.
But
it doesn't
man, those
taste
frozen
frozen.
pucks, it's
It
great.
didn't. I don't think so.
You can freeze doughs without quality problems pretty easily. Like dough to be baked. That's how you circumnavigate like the freshness problem. If I baked a molten lava cake, then froze it, then you reheated it, it would taste weird. But if I bake it raw, if I freeze it raw, bake it fresh, it's gonna taste as fresh can taste. You know, as fresh
As
That's
fresh
their
as
new
fresh can
slogan.
taste.
as fresh as fresh as we could possibly make this
We
taste
did
for
our
what
best
it
with
is.
this, guy.
We could not make it taste any fresher.
It isn't fresh, but it's the best it could be.
It's like when Zap Brannigan says, I'm the only one who can move this log, and they can't move it. And they say,
Yeah.
"No one can move it."
One thing that we were discussing is how if you don't like pineapple on your pizza, don't fucking get it on your pizza. And if you do, no one should be giving you shit because there's like 3 things that go into a pizza: dough, sauce, cheese. Though that's like the basic components. Anything after that is between you and God.
Yep.
I don't get why there's controversy on something so modular.
I think people just like to distinguish themselves in a group and oppose themselves to other groups who think differently. So even though it's like a
there's lot of
lighthearted thing.
But they're
Yeah.
wrong though, because pineapple on pizza is like a fun, sweet little surprise when pizza doesn't normally have sweet little surprises on it.
Yeah. To be fair, I am team pineapple on pizza. But if somebody doesn't like that and they are not like, oh, I can't believe you like that, that's disgusting. They just don't like it. Nothing, no harm, no foul.
Like if
You
you're at a
know.
restaurant and everyone orders different things because that's what you do, and then
Yeah.
you're just like, ew, why did you order that?
Yeah, it's like, are you gonna tell me that I can't have sprinkles on my ice cream?
That's disgusting.
Are
Do
you in
do that?
the anti-sprinkle camp? It's a topping. Who gives a shit?
That's like I'm pretty sure I told this story before, even on the podcast. But I was at Subway and I was giving my order to the person, and then the person behind me in line was like, "Ew." What the heck? This is my sandwich. Like, you don't need to eat it.
That's so
Very funny.
That is horrible.
I just froze. I was just like,
But yeah, other than that philosophical pizza debate, I had a really good time with this pizza. I was hungry and it's satisfied, so I'm gonna give it a 5.
Beautiful.
Let's go, Domino's.
So we're looking at a 4.8.
Oh, that's high. Good job,
that's
Domino's.
pretty good.
Way to go.
I really hate giving props to these mega corporations, but
Yeah.
God damn it, they have it down, you know?
You know what they don't have down though is wages for their employees. I made $10
Listen
an
up.
hour, and even though I made a lot of tips, that's like it sucks getting $10 an hour for hard work. I mean,
Yeah.
these guys, you know, some of them will stay until 4 in the morning finishing.
You
I
stayed
stayed till
until
4 in the
3 or
morning.
4,
Yeah.
yeah.
Several times, finishing the cleanup at the end of the night, you know, because they don't close until 2, and then they got, you know, all this extra work. So
Come on, Domino's.
tip your drivers, and then Domino's
Ever
also
since
pay
then-
them better.
I
Fuck
started
tipping.
so much
Yeah.
better.
People-
Not that I was bad at it before,
they
but now I'm
get
like,
a living wage and then get tipped.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Tips, wonderful. If you want to tip people in the service industry, do that. Absolutely. Drop huge tips. Make somebody's day. Ava had a story about somebody dropping a $200 tip at work recently. That's
Crazy.
fucking
No,
awesome.
people should just give other people money more often.
yeah,
That should
I
happen more
agree.
often.
But it shouldn't supplement the employer
Yes.
not giving them money.
Domino's should never be like, they'll be fine. The delivery driver's gonna get a tip. It's
Right.
like, no, it's not your customer's responsibility to pay
It's
your employees
yours.
a living wage, especially if your employees are busting ass as much as they are. Especially if we're talking about probably one of the most lucrative companies in America, if not the world.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Domino's is doing so well because they have an amazing
It's
product.
like, where's the money going if not to the people who keep the actual stores running?
Whoever the Jeff Bezos of Domino's is.
Well,
Franchise owners.
Yeah.
Isn't, Well, yeah, Domino's is a franchise, so it's owned,
Often, yeah.
It's
I'm sure
owned
there's
by
corporate ones, but yeah,
individuals.
it's
So I think
It'll be the-
the individuals set the pay.
Well,
That
fuck
own-
whoever you worked for then.
Then, yeah, I think.
Everybody, get
So
in
anyway,
contact with
pizza
your,
was delicious.
Yeah,
Domino's
it's
will be
just
first
like
against the wall when
every delivery at this time of year in Minnesota especially sucks.
Oh yeah.
Snow, slush, cold. You're, you know, driving your own car in this.
Also, it gets
sucks.
darker faster, and some people don't keep their lights on, so you're like, where do...
Yeah, it is hard to do this job, which is why I quit.
And people
It's too hard for
expect
me.
you to just know, like, they
Right.
don't treat you like a human, they just expect
And you're not
you to
going
know
to get
how
a
to fix
tip
it.
every time, and it would be nice if you were still paid a fair wage.
Yeah, people don't fucking do
regardless of what the customer is going to tip you, because the employer should appreciate the work that you're putting in. So pizza delivery drivers should unionize. Everyone should unionize. Unions all around, higher minimum wage, and lower housing costs. So, you know, just something to think about. The government should do better. Thanks for tuning in to this pizza review.
Trans rights, everything, you know.
Everything
None.
needs to be better.
Yeah.
we can do better. Wow.
It's a fucking war going on.
I know!
It's not our
Let's-
war,
let's-
but like it's a war.
There's a wait. What you mean Ukraine?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of suffering happening.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on right now. There's been a lot of shit going on for a while.
Yes.
But that's like the new hot shit. The newest and hottest shit is Ukraine.
It's the Ukrainian
right now.
Yeah. What new apocalypse level global event are we enjoying this year in 2000s history?
So
You guys have seen that meme of, I don't know, it's just some kid and it's like, damn, I'm really getting tired of living through historical events.
right.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
I feel like...
Usually a bad thing.
No, like,
One in a
yeah,
lifetime, like Pearl Harbor. That's one.
Yep.
Obviously, you know,
World War
the
II,
world wars
yeah.
that followed that.
So like World War II is one.
Yeah.
Hey,
9/11.
man,
Sorry,
yeah,
friends.
we all had to experience 9/11, so it's like,
I mean, I was 3. I don't remember it, but like, oh yeah, I was there. I experienced it. It's fine. Let's. No more big events.
I
Now
remember the
imagine the
invasion of
people
Iraq.
who are actually physically living through these... Can you hear me, by the way?
Who?
Oh, sorry. I can't hear myself anymore, so I'm just going to take these out. But anyways, it's hard for just everybody to sit here and know what everybody is going through, but it's like,
I just mean like when I say we, I mean the world
Yeah.
should
Yeah.
not have to experience this much shit. You know?
Yeah.
Well, yep.
So that was our pizza review.
Solidarity with Ukraine.
Sometimes we talk about sad things.
Sometimes we get fucking political.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We're political.
Cool. Well, yeah. Okay. Bye for pizza.
Bye for pizza.
Buy pizza.
Shay, I need you to do me a favor with the camera.
Okay, but I'm gonna frown at you the whole
Let me
time.
go
Okay.
get another drink.
Don't step on the floor.
Wait, what?
That's a frown. Look at her frown.
What did Ava's? Sorry, Shay's frown.
Oh,
Um,
I frown
Do you need anything?
anything?
Do you have your wine glass?
I left it over there. I think.
Okay. See on the side of the screen, there's some arrows. Right side of the screen.
You mean like over here?
Nope, on the screen. Maybe they've gone because.
Oh, okay, yeah. Press an arrow.
Press an arrow. Look for.
AE.
Yeah.
E.
No, the one above it.
Okay, AE.
Yeah. Tap on me.
Your head or your body or your hands.
It's not doing what I need.
You got a little blue plus sign on you.
Yeah, I do. Hit set. I'm gonna come mess around with it.
Okay, so body cut up.
What do you think the nerds D&D adventure would be like?
Probably a lot of product placement.
It says,
Be like, you make your way into the nerd castle, and then there's a nerd rope monster.
What's your favorite
Thank you.
nerd rope flavor?
And that was the last of it, right?
Why?
yeah.
Just wondering. Just, you know, rationing.
You're rationing? We have 2 more beers.
No.
Go.
There's a bunch of red wine over there if you want to make our stomachs hurt.
Yeah.
You have a pair of earphones.
I just wanted to try yours.
Okay.
To see what they were like. They're kind of tight.
I have a small head.
Yeah.
I have a big head.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on being smart.
Big cheeks. No, it's mostly empty space.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like roomy areas.
Roomy head.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a minimalist in my brain.
What is that? Oh, yeah, it's just blank.
You got what you need.
Practice
Toss everything
minimalism
out.
with my intelligence.
Mental minimalism.
Mental minimalism.
Good, anyone watch this enchantment?
Yes. Okay. Sorry.
Sorry, Molly.
We're only 2 episodes in to the newest season. Yeah, we watched the entirety. We watched it all over again. So
Okay.
now
yeah,
we're
that's
back.
fair.
We're back on board, and
I
we
watched it all over again before
Yeah,
it came out, so I was like caught up too.
it's pretty easy to watch all of it.
Remember that one time that I
Hi, baby.
turned up the volume on
Nice
your
meeting you.
headphones thinking that they were my
Oh,
headphones?
Christ.
I was genuinely worried about like
Dude,
your
it hurt
ears.
so bad. You annihilated my
Poor
ears.
guy.
I'm sure that I lost some. I'm sure that I lost some
I'm sorry about that.
hearing ability.
Hey, Joe.
What? What? Is Ava's saying really quiet things to me on that microphone.
What?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking end you.
He's calling you a nerd. Oh, I've got a big.
Point on it down.
You know what? I'm gonna take a fucking cocktail mother and I'm gonna shove it. Oh,
We're crazy.
I welcome that. I welcome that.
you know what?
Save it for when
Nom 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 nom.
I'm not gonna do that because you like it so much. That's fine. That's fine. I'll find our cocktail.
Do you want burp your shield?
That's gross.
But you gotta put your little guy.
Goddamn.
Like, you can stream here everything.
Like a shit mojito.
I'll cut it out on the stream.
Oh god, I think people probably heard that on the stream.
Yeah, don't put that on the podcast.
It's out there.
It's already out there right now.
It's just us threatening to shove various things
Cocktail
up.
muddlers up each other's. Well. Okay.
Well,
All right.
Bum, bum.
Hey, Fletcher.
This game's spooky.
Is there any speaking happening in the? Are there like words in the opening?
Welcome back.
There you are.
This
Hi.
is part 2 of The Beast Within the Stone. Part 2 of 25 so far planned. We'll see.
is there an
Last,
abridged version?
How
Just
dare
kidding,
you.
I don't want it.
so I'm going to have you guys tell me what happened last time.
Who wants to start?
Well, I guess I'll start since
Yeah, it started with
Willow. So we started with what could have been a flash forward, flash back. We now realize, according to the other party's timeline, that it was a flashback to Willow, the princess, me, and my castle being destroyed by some mysterious army. And there was like, they had like glowing handprints on their shoulders.
Just the one guy.
Yeah, but I thought there was like more, like there's fighting happening in the courtyard. Or was it just one dude fighting the whole time?
There was an army in dark blue robes.
Yeah.
And then there was one dude who had golden handprints.
Yeah, that's what I meant, if
Yeah.
that wasn't clear.
The Endless Reach.
The Endless
I think
Reach.
I think we know
You can probably assume that that's,
that's
what,
what
was.
they're called. Yeah.
I guess I should write
I mean,
that down.
we as players, I think we know that.
The Endless
And
Reach.
As we know from the the creed of the Endless Reach, or they have a saying, it's like something something. We're gonna fuck your shit up and bring awake a beast within the stone.
Oh yeah, the very.
So their mission is to.
There's like a
'cause
warning.
what was it like? All will fucking feel our wrath.
Yeah.
Someday we will rise again, our colors finally shown, for all will flee when we release the beast within the stone.
There you go.
I'm
By
sure
the way,
they don't mean anything by
you
it.
could say that to the ending of Thriller by Michael Jackson.
You need to try.
For all, wait. For all will. What's the line? Say it like you're Vincent Price.
But one day we will rise again, our colors finally shown, for all will flee when we release the beast within the stone. Do do do.
Oh, good lord.
Hello, I'm Vincent Price.
Joseph, did you know that your let me see, your picture and my phone
Is Vincent Price holding a cat? That's awesome. I love
holding a
that.
bunch of cats.
Oh, I miss my Vincent
Distancing.
Price bits.
Let me
There
see.
you go.
That's
anytime
awesome.
I see
Oh
that
yeah, because I
picture-
kind of look like him in that picture
Yeah,
too.
I just see you,
Oh,
so
funny.
I'm like,
Let me see.
don't know if I
I
can
don't know
make
if
You
we
gotta
can
go to
find the
info
photo.
and then go to the photo, edit. There we go. It makes it a little bigger.
I mean, I do that face too.
I know you do.
That's literally my angry baby face.
So anytime I see it, I'm like, okay, I just have to put that as.
Vincent Price. Okay.
So, anyways,
What happened? What else happened to you, Shay? Your
okay,
your
so
grandfather
then
died.
My grandpa, the king,
Grandpappy.
he was like, "Oh, come closer, I'm dying," and I'm like, "Okay," and he is saying, you know, you got to keep this safe, and you got to go find Imner, and so he puts this necklace over my head, and it like sinks into my body and leaves like a tattooed mark where it was. And I'm like, what? And so then I try to find my mom. Mom's not there. You know, everything's, you know, wreaking havoc in the castle. And then I try to run away, and there's that same dude, actually I don't know what their gender is, but person with, you know, the golden handprints on their shoulders, and then on this like really snaky weird creature, and they cast a spell at me, which is really interesting because I don't know that many spellcasters in this day and age, so I'm like, who could have done that? And also who's out to get me and why. So, and that's all I remember in the beginning, and then we cut to you guys.
We being Lovey, Jasmine, and Ivor.
Lovey the
Ivor.
halfling,
Lovey the-
Jasmine the tiefling wizard, and Ivor the
The dude.
human
Dude.
barbarian.
Cult leader, perhaps.
Easy. We were
Cool
doing...
follower.
Yeah,
Please.
come on. I haven't reached Jim Jones levels yet. We were doing high-risk archaeology. We were looking for the seal of
Kantaran Palu.
Kantaran Palu, which a mysterious buyer represented by somebody named Salange had hired us to find in a crypt near the city of Karpatas, which is where we are all chilling together. We went into this tomb. We
Spooked a mouse.
We what?
Spooked a mouse.
We spooked a mouse. We spooked a mouse. I crashed. I broke a tomb's wall with a hammer. We encountered a puzzle to this crypt, and
And it went super well.
it went
I
so
think.
great. Nothing bad happened.
Nothing to write home about.
We definitely didn't all almost die, and
Yep.
then one of us actually
Yeah, some of you did.
One of us didn't
died and then
actually.
came back.
There was a puzzle, and Ivor asked his friend Lovey to try to lockpick the one of the pillars with locks on it, which was part of the puzzle, and it spawned 4 spiders. And then Lovey was like, "Oh, but wait, maybe I should put a key in here instead."
This isn't hard enough.
Yeah, and then it spawned 4 more spiders, and
Instead
we.
of, like,
Huge spiders.
It's like lock it, unlock it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, your logic was
logic was
fairly
there.
sound. It just didn't work for us.
You guys were very action first, think later sort
Yeah.
of a thing. Like, it's
That's-
great plans, but if you had thought about it first, then it would have been like, oh, that's not actually
right.
what we need to do.
So I actually died. Lovey and everybody went down at some point. Lovey.
Yeah, everyone had to roll death.
We would have
Yeah.
been fucked if Lovey hadn't rolled a 20 on her death saves, right?
Yeah,
That was
that was incredible.
That was
Yeah, I
the
think
only
you and I
reason.
were both down.
We were both
You know
down.
something? Halflings are lucky.
Halflings
Yeah.
are lucky. It's
You
canon.
have a thing, don't you? Yeah.
Ivor was resurrected by the life force of his community.
Yeah, Ivor vaguely remembers that part of the being a chosen champion of his community involves some magical elements, including now he realizes a connection to the shared impression of Coral Marts, their not deity, but through the
Founder.
community's remembrance of him is maintained in their shared ethereal plane, their shared place where all their minds collect.
Yes.
Hive mind?
Their unconscious
It's-
impressions of Coral Marts
it's
live
like
there.
it's like chaos magic. So like it's not magic the way that Shay, you and Ava practice magic where you need to learn things. It's chaos magic where your belief in something existing is so strong it manifests. So
Sign me up. That
So
sounds great.
it's not like Coral
Welcome to the
Martz's spirit remaining. It's just how everyone remembers him being collectively smushed into one idea of this man, who then spoke to Ivor and said, "Hey pal, you've You gotta
I've
get
been
back to
watching you.
the roots of shared equity and whatnot.
I've lost my way.
And then through more of this magic, the community shared health with Ivor, brought him back up to full, which I think you then wasted 4 of by face planting again.
Yep, I rolled.
the
I think I
moss?
rolled another one and fell on something. Yep.
Moss. It was not.
Moss.
You know, it was something.
The moss actually dealt.
Lost a couple times.
Yeah, I slipped on moss. I think 3 times.
But this has led to Ivor sort of having some new powers. Has this changed Ivor's trajectory?
Yes, it has. Ivor has realized that his calling is a little bit higher than that of just a warrior, and I will maybe wait to have a player interaction to give it a bit more flavor. But what this means out of game technically is that Ivor is now a first level barbarian and a first level paladin. So I have multi-classed.
You were gonna be a beast.
I was gonna be a beast.
You
What do
already
you mean?
are.
I am a beast.
Listen, I've never really met you.
Paladins are amazing.
Paladin and barbarian.
So I can rage.
From rage.
I can rage, and I get all the paladin shit. It's crazy anyway.
That is super cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty psyched.
That is so exciting. Thank God you died. You know,
I guess. Yeah. Pretty sick reason
really
to multi-class.
helped you out.
So yes, now I am the party's heels.
Yeah. Thank goodness, because we didn't really
We needed-
have one
we
of
needed
them.
That shit.
Yeah, we now have a mechanical explanation for Ivor coming back to life. It is how he characterizes his lay on hands.
Yep. My lay on hands is called Life of the Community instead of lay on hands.
Aww.
But there is a pool of life force given to me by my community that lives within my body, and I can distribute that to my community, my friends, or I can distribute it to myself.
I like that.
Yeah. And I also have something called Sense of Altruism, which is essentially divine sense. So I can kind of like feel somebody's...
Suss the vibes.
I can suss the vibes, but instead of being a good or evil thing, I can sense if they are a selfess
Like where their
creature.
motives
Which
are
is
coming
how
from.
Ivor feels about good and evil.
Yes.
That's-
It's good and evil to me.
Yeah.
But I can also sense like demonic beings, undead, divine beings with it.
Because they're probably not
But
very
if
altruistic.
you had like so if you did your sense on a demonic being like a tiefling, where normally that light would go off saying, okay, tiefling, this is bad, but you would also be able to tell that they're altruistic or they're like where their heart is.
Tiefling
like,
is, I mean,
I don't think tieflings.
they're not beholden to any sort of
Okay.
alignment.
Yeah, you don't pick up tiefling on the
Okay.
divine sense radar because they're
So-
from the material plane.
What if it was like Darkle or something?
He is a actual
Yeah.
literal devil, so
Yeah.
he would.
So it
read.
would come up.
Well, and he's probably pretty selfish, so he would read.
For a little bit, he wasn't. Daddy. Anyways,
I'm not sure.
yeah, I'm pressing you for information about that game
Yes.
right now.
What?
I'm sorry, I was speaking as Keenor. He's probably pretty selfish, according to Keenor.
He loves me.
Anyway, I think I've been talking for most of this time, so I'm going to throw it to somebody else. Who wants to talk about the rest of the game?
Popcorn.
Popcorn, Molly.
Mike.
There's nobody here named Mike.
Where? Who?
After that, I was alive.
Yep.
Sweet.
We figured it out finally, the puzzle.
Yeah.
But only after. I feel like we released something else.
You guys didn't even go to the
No, we
center.
didn't.
Remember, there was the stuff in the center, and that pretty much told you.
Yeah, there was like the riddle that we were supposed to
Didn't
solve it
even
all.
read it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't even read it. You just
Because none of
started
us
putting
rolled
things
high
in.
enough.
Oh, that's funny.
But the riddle was cool. It was like, how many letters are in the word, and it relates to the. It was a great puzzle. Anyway,
Yeah.
we should.
So you guys got out of there, and then you went to the bar, right? The
shop.
pub or the gift shop.
Stopped by the gift shop,
Met
met Earth.
Uwe.
Who is your boss or your friend?
Both.
Okay.
Like father figure kind of. Too.
Aw, okay.
Friend,
That's sweet.
employee, and friend.
He wears a lot of hats.
Employee, friend, father figure, you know.
Bad
All the above.
It's the best.
And we chatted and we got the thing that we went to the thing to look for.
You got
did get the thing that you
mail.
went to the thing to look for. The Seal of Kantar and Pulu,
Okay,
which Earth
give
wanted
you-
a detailed notes on so he could reproduce it
And
in
I
his
did
shop.
that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
then we went to the bar, yeah.
Yep.
I got a letter,
Spoopy letter.
Boopy.
and we got paid for the other thing.
Yep.
Yep, from Selling Street.
Yes, and the letter was from my friend Kith, and it was like a job, but it was kind of spooky.
Yeah, the
was
letter
sus.
burned in your hand.
It was
like,
written in
I
your own
burned it.
handwriting.
It was written in my own handwriting, and I had to burn it to reply.
So magic.
It's weird.
And it was asking you guys to retrieve a necklace from a ruined castle a little bit south of Karpathos.
The greatest treasure in the Sword Coast.
Greatest treasure in the Sword Coast. He offered you 500 gold pieces,
A lot
which
of
was a
monies.
lot compared to the boon you had just received, which was 30 for something that literally killed Ivor.
And then yeah, we got to the island, and after not much looking around, we found a statue of. We came upon like.
A lumpy pillar.
This pillar. What we thought was a pillar, and then in the distance there was like a destroyed ruins of a castle. And we started to look at the pillar and like take moss off of it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And
Something weird happened when you took some moss.
Yeah,
where
somebody
it
got
was
damaged,
once
yeah.
Both
once
you and
touched-
Jasmine.
So we pulled off the moss and realized it was a statue of a woman, but once we touched the statue, it like burned us. I think.
Yeah, and it like
and then
took.
it came to life. I don't think we did anything to it for it to like.
Yeah.
But you said
Nope,
something,
they
Joseph. It
touched it
sounded very
and-
necrotic, like because it took like green like life force from you, didn't it?
Yeah, as you took damage, it felt like stuff was coming out of you, and going into the statue. And then the stone sort of slid off into an orb of stone. The green mist that had flowed out of you guys, the life force, was concentrated on the ball. And then as the statue reanimated, the ball flew off over the treetops towards the northeast.
Not my baseball. I don't remember that either.
Towards
We
the
just listened to
northeast.
that.
So something.
Some
something-
orb.
We'll have to go check.
Something came. Yeah.
Where did it come from?
What?
Like what part of the statue?
It was like there was a thin layer of stone over your real flesh,
Yeah.
right? And all that stone slid across your flesh and then kind of came out of your chest into this ball. And then
Okay.
that ball went pew.
Flew away to the northeast.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe
Did
we
it
should.
look like it was going somewhere with a direction? Or did
It
we
went
just get, like,
very directly.
Yeah,
In that
so
Towards
it
the
was going
northeast.
in a specific direction.
Okay.
Like on purpose.
And then you woke up.
And then I woke up,
we hung
and you, Lovey, saw the tattoo on my chest of the necklace.
out.
Oh,
you
you
guys
saw that.
didn't
Describe,
see
yeah.
it, but you were coming up to me at the end saying like, "Hey, so what's what's happening here with you?" And I was freaking out, and I looked at my home, and it was burning, and I started crying, and that was the end of the episode.
That was the end of the episode.
That was the end of the episode.
And now that we're done
That was
doing
the
the
end of the
recap,
episode.
I know that I kind of want to go potty again.
Do it.
Okay, sorry.
Bathroom break.
One of these Sundays, can you like bring up your paints so I can?
Yeah. Can I have nerds? Please. Please.
Do you actually need to go out there, or just being like that?
What?
So does she have a invisible fence?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I just went pee.
How was that?
It was nice.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. And then I washed my hands.
Yeah. Did you poop?
No,
Oh,
I don't poop.
wait, what?
I
Ever?
don't.
You don't poop at all?
I don't poop it. I'll just like.
How is that physically possible?
I'll just like accumulates in my colon, and
Then what?
eventually it's gonna kill me.
Holy shit. Is that how you're gonna die?
Yeah.
That's nightmarish.
Stop telling the Twitch stream stuff that we don't know. Did she say how you're gonna die?
Yeah, she said no. Well, do you want to explain to Molly what that was all about?
No.
Okay.
We were just being idiots.
Yes.
Stop telling the Twitch stream.
Stop scaring the Twitch stream.
Give them fake spoilers to them.
Did you guys watch Book of Boba Fett?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah?
for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you guys enjoy the finale?
Yeah, I liked the finale. It definitely turned into more of just like The Mandalorian again.
It's so weird that
Which-
it's like why?
Like
That's what people want.
It is what
it
people
is,
want,
and
but
I loved it, but I felt like, man, I wish. I don't know.
feel kind of bad for
Right, like that was his thing, but okay.
Tamura. Tamura did a really great job, and
Mhm.
I forgot we had Girl Scout cookies.
Oh yeah.
All the best kinds.
All right. Since those are probably noisy, we should find a way to have them out of the box already.
Would you like to?
Just kind of stacks them up.
Wanna like?
Molly, go grab a big plate.
Yeah.
Big plate. Molly,
they smell
I
good.
also have
Girl.
those strips, those sour strips. Yeah.
Thanks, Molly.
That's your big plate?
Yeah.
She did it.
She did it.
There it is.
What kind of those?
I don't know.
Fudge, peanut butter.
Fudgy fuckers.
May I have one, please? Thank you.
They're okay.
They're just okay? Really?
I'm gonna out myself
Yeah.
here. Not a huge fan of Girl Scout cookies.
Wait, what? Really?
Especially the one that everybody seems to like the most, which is Samoa's.
That one's okay. You know what? Girl Scout cookie gets high marks from me because they're really sweet.
Yeah. Which one are the peanut butter ones? Which ones are the mint ones?
Cool.
These ones are the mint ones.
Okay.
Wow. That peanut butter thing is good.
We're gonna be hyped up.
I'm on fucking sugar high right now.
Oh my god. I haven't had nerds in so long.
I just inhaled 3 Girl Scouts.
As you were unboxing them.
Yeah. That was pretty intense.
Yeah, probably.
When you say your cookie's gonna be fudgy, it should be fudgy.
Right, it doesn't really give off
It's like crisp.
fudgy vibes.
Yeah. Pretty whatever.
Good.
I wasn't trying to give you anything.
Thank you.
Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo.
Doobie doobie doo.
Mm-hmm. You got a little cookie on your beard again. There you go. Perfect. Beautiful. What, are you ready or something?
Get in there. Chapter 4. 3 high-risk archaeologists and a princess walk into a bar. The black vortex envelops Willow's every sense, and it seems to be all she has ever known or will ever know. Is there life outside the vortex? What is life, if not this void? Why does the void seem to be slowing down? It doesn't normally do that, does it? Certainly not that Willow can remember. The vortex becomes just a slowly passing cloud of black smoke. Then it seems to blast away from Willow in all directions, and suddenly Willow can feel something again. The feeling is that of falling forward onto one's face.
Classic.
When Willow looks up, she sees before her a halfling, a human, and a lavender-skinned woman with horns. Very quickly, all of her memories begin flooding back into Willow's mind. The attack on the castle, her grandfather's necklace burning her as her grandfather passed away, the creature and its rider in the courtyard, and her grandfather's words echoing in her mind. Find Imner. He will protect you. That's the end of the chapter, guys.
That's the end of the chapter?
I'm kidding.
That
No,
was it. Oh, sorry.
your turn.
Currently still weeping, looking up at the... Hey! No dogs! Wait, puppy from my childhood. She's back. She
So,
survived. I'm gonna wait until... Good girl. Okay.
Willow just, like, fell down from being a statue and is looking up the castle weeping. And we're all
The
just kinda
things
standing there.
that you guys said last time
All
are true,
still true.
such as, who are you? Where's Imner? Where's my mother?
What happened to my home? What's going on?
Other such things.
And also, ow.
Ow.
Good morning. Were you stuck? How long?
You seem to have been stuck as a statue. Or maybe, were you always a statue?
Maybe it's a statue that just became
You
a
must be
person
the
just now.
jester. No, I don't know what's going on. And who are you? And why do you have horns?
I don't have horns.
This one,
Oh, you're
she's
up.
purple.
Of course.
Oh, I'm something called a tiefling. Have you never heard of a tiefling?
I'm just gonna stand up in the middle of the conversation, and I want to walk into the castle. I just want to try to see if there's
A little
anything.
far.
Willow
Just starts walking.
begins
away
walking towards the ruins of the castle. There is
Oh, wait.
an archway where a door had once been that Willow begins approaching.
I'm gonna run up and try to catch up to her.
I'm very, very distractedly, like, obviously, like, this is a weird thing, but I'm also just focusing on, like, the grief I'm feeling of,
Yeah.
like, my home burning. Can I just, like, go up to the walls and, like, touch and, like, try to find... Can I maneuver into, like, my room? Like, are there stairs left? Is it completely, like, sunken in and...
It's so as Willow enters the doorway, she finds herself in a it looks like it is the castle you remember but remodeled, as if the places you remembered have been walls have been taken out to make things bigger, or
Is
new
there
walls
any sort of,
added.
like, decor left over? Like, it's different, right? Or, like, are there color, like, banners on the wall? Like, are the banners
There's
different color?
tattered tapestries.
What colors are they?
Green and red.
Okay.
Some are pictures of stuff, tales, embroidered on tapestries.
Okay. Is there a staircase I can walk up that leads anywhere?
Yeah, you know vaguely where you are. It's still enough of the same layout that you find your way to sort of the sort of the grand entrance hall.
Okay.
And from there you can see that this area looks fairly similar. One thing that you notice is that even though everything looks old, some of it looks different than the other. Like, some of the bricks look different than the other
Yeah.
bricks, as though it's been patched up.
yeah.
And yeah, there is a grand staircase that leads up to
Okay.
some of the residences.
Well, as I'm walking up the staircase and I'm just kind of like, my hands are, my fingers are brushing past the stone as I walk upstairs, and you're following me,
Yeah.
Livy? Then I
Yeah.
guess I'm gonna, like, absentmindedly say, like, this is my home, but it's different. How long have I been gone?
I'd also like to...
Yeah, we're following.
I'm not necessarily following
Yeah.
her all around the castle, but I want to, like, investigate the castle.
Okay. Give me, what, are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm just kind of looking around.
Lovey has not informed either of you that this girl is wearing the necklace.
So
or
I'm just
has
I'm a
tattoo
side quest
of the
right now.
necklace.
You guys are like, ooh.
That's why I'm saying very close.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so Lovey recognizes the necklace.
But has not told either of you. So, yeah, what are you guys investigating for? Perhaps the necklace still, or just looking around for gold? Because you guys keep what you scavenge.
I mean,
Or just like, do you have to use the restroom? What are you looking for?
looking for anything interesting.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Okay. D20?
I'll do the same.
D20 and then intelligence, I believe.
13.
20.
Wow, nice.
Nice. Ivor, your hands hurt a lot from when that green mist came out. It's like,
How much damage did I take again?
I think you only took I think you took 2 and Jasmine took 4.
Okay.
Like, imagine the feeling of your blood getting sucked out through your fingertips.
That's a real thing that they do. It's called milking.
It sounds terrible, and that's what it feels like.
It does
sounds
suck.
awful.
Or like, the tingling like when you suck really hard on your finger.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's, if you'd never,
Your fingers have a bunch of hickeys on them, and it's just,
Okay.
like when
That's
all the
exactly
blood
what it's
pools
like.
there and
Okay.
Or maybe when you go
Like-
like...
No, stop.
Okay, when you're
Suck on your
taking
finger.
the ring
Put your
off,
finger in my
and
mouth.
the ring is stuck on your finger,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
it gets like
Yeah.
pushed up, and then it gets all like, you know.
it's not pleasant.
No.
That's you.
Ivor, you, I'll start with this. Jasmine, you, notice, you make your way through a sort of long corridor, and on both sides there are portraits of what appear to be royalty. They're very faded. They're very tough to make out, but you can see various portraits of not only the royalty, but the people who are, in the royal family. And there, you only got a brief glance at this girl from the statue, but there is a resemblance between her and some of the people in these portraits.
Okay.
But that might just be like your weird brain making connections. You're not sure.
Wasn't she just saying the castle was her home?
She was.
Okay.
Ivor, you see a lot of cool paintings. Yeah,
good art.
Some nice,
Sweet paintings.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that this was where she worked? Maybe she was a servant or...
I think she lived here. I think she was part of the royal family. Like, I don't see her in any of these paintings, but these people kind of look like her. And she was saying the castle was her home.
Really?
So
I don't
think-
see it, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
You have a better eye for faces.
As you move down the line, one of these portraits stands out to you. It is a sort of middle-aged man, and you notice he has around his neck what looks to be the necklace that you were sent here to get.
Ivor, come look at this. Look at his necklace.
Isn't that what Lovey described in the letter that she got from her
The
friend?
necklace that we're supposed to find.
Well, if we find this guy, we will find the necklace,
We
yes?
should be looking for that necklace.
Let's find that guy.
Do you think he's here though?
Who knows?
I mean,
If we find, we could look for a crypt or somewhere where they
Yeah.
bury the dead.
I think. Well,
But
so
we should ask
actually, I
her.
have a
Maybe she would
question.
know.
I have a question. So the outside of the castle looks like it's been destroyed or just old. I can't remember.
Yeah, old and run down. Not like
Not like
bombed,
bombed,
just
okay.
like the natural course of
Rundown.
of
Cool.
things falling as
Got it.
wood rots.
Okay. Okay, so it's an old abandoned castle,
Yes.
as far as we can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't know if his body would still be in this castle. That seems unlikely, but we can look around.
Is there a
if any-
name on the painting? Like, is there like a here is so and so? Sorry, I'm
Here
not
lies
here.
a painting of
Here
this
lies
dude.
a painting of Mr.
here
So and
guy.
so.
Yeah, did the paintings have?
Yeah,
titles?
you with your roll of a 20, you catch that this painting is King Caloric the First. The two subsequent paintings, which are the final two in the hallway, even though the hallway stretches on further, they're the final two paintings in the hallway, are of King Caloric the Second and King Callus.
Information Shay has that we don't have.
So, can you say that again?
Yeah, so the final three paintings in this hallway are
There's
King Caloric the First,
my grandfather.
King Caloric the Second, and then King Callus.
What? Okay.
Well, I think we should go find that lady who just woke up from the stone. If she said she lived here, then it's very possible she could have some information about this King Caloric person. So maybe we should go find her in Lavi. Also, I don't feel particularly safe. There is something weird and spooky going on right now.
Okay.
I don't want any of us to have to turn into stone.
Okay. Let's go find them.
You exit this hallway by going forward, and you find yourself in what is new to you, but it's the same entryway that they were. This sort of grand hall with these banisters or these staircases leading up into what Willow knows to be the residences, and you see
Where are we now?
you see Lovey turn a corner just at the top of the stairs and go out of sight.
Lovey!
So, what's your name?
This used to be my home, but it's not my home. There was a war, there was a battle, and now.
Willow,
Who are you?
My name's Lovey, Uncle daughter. It's nice to meet you.
Willow extends her hand as though for it to be kissed.
What are you like?
And
What are you like? What are you like? Like royal?
I
or
start walking away again. I'm like, I don't understand what has happened. It's fixed.
Willow, you arrive at your room.
Oh god. Have we caught up with them yet?
Yeah, if you guys dash
they
up the
booked
stairs
it.
after them. Yeah.
I'm trying to catch up with them.
So Ivor and Jasmine catch up to Lovey just as Willow opens the door.
I'm gonna stop and talk to Lovey.
The rotting door, which like as Willow pushes it open, sort of falls off its hinge and clatters to the ground. It then falls back against the wall.
no.
Willow finds in what used to be her room a nursery. It is done up as though for a infant, with a old crib and tattered tiny bed sheets.
This used to be my room.
A small dresser with all the drawers pulled out.
Can I go to one of the dressers or the bedside table or whatever and see if there's any like framed pictures or on the wall? Like,
Go
are
ahead and
there...
give me an investigation check to look around the room.
Okay.
Intelligence.
I only got a 9.
9.
I'm a little distracted.
There are no portraits in this room. There is a mural sort of painted on the wall of just, baby imagery.
Baby imagery? Like a
Storks
stork
and-
and a baby?
yeah.
What are the images? Like a diaper?
That's it.
Full diapers.
Baby iconography.
Baby glyphics.
Yeah.
Oh
A
god.
footprint. I don't know. No, that works actually.
That was a lot.
So
What's the situation with this person?
I don't know.
You guys are like talking to yourselves while I'm
we're-
just like
We're
dazing
talking
across
I'm
the
talking
room.
to Lovey.
I'm standing-
Ivor, Jasmine, and Lovey hover at the door frame as Willow wanders
Yeah,
around
so-
this baby's room.
She has like a print of the necklace that we're looking for. It's like tatted on her.
She has a tattoo.
She has a
of the
tattoo?
necklace?
She's
On
totally
her-
inked
Wait,
up.
she's royalty and
That's
she has
sick,
a
bro.
tattoo? Okay.
I don't know.
No,
but
wait, royalty? Is she though? Are we sure?
she lived. I'm thinking that's it. Plus, she talks so weird. She put her hand out like this when I try to shake it.
Oh, I know that
Lovey,
shit.
Lovey, downstairs we saw there was a bunch of paintings of royalty on the walls, and we found one with what looked like a king, and
You think it's like her dad or something?
he was wearing the necklace.
Oh my god.
In
It's passed
The
down.
painting.
Well,
We're
maybe
trying
we
to
can
steal-
maybe we can like be like kind of sneaky about it
Well,
and like.
she's not wearing the necklace. It's just like.
But if
tattooed on
she's
her.
got
We
a
gotta
tattoo of
figure
it,
it-
she
yeah,
knows
she
where it
something,
is.
yeah.
We should ask her.
Jasmine,
a little
perception
out of
check,
it, though.
please.
Yeah,
I
because
tried
she's
hard.
royalty.
I asked her name too, and she didn't.
Royal
plus
people are
intelligence?
fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom.
It's plus wisdom. 21.
Nice.
Nice.
You, as when Lovey says maybe it was passed down, you realize that King Caloric II and King Callus did not have the necklace on. It was only King Caloric III.
So it's King Caloric.
I'm sorry, King Caloric the First.
Okay, King
Yep,
Caloric
I
first.
lied.
Okay, that makes more sense.
King Caloric I had the necklace on,
Okay.
and then King Caloric
No one else
II
did.
did not, and King Callus did not.
Did anyone before?
No.
he was the
Get it
only
from-
one. So it said King Caloric the First, and then there was King Caloric the Second, and then there was another king with a different name. But King Caloric the First was the only one with a necklace,
Interesting.
which means that it might have been passed down, but it wasn't passed down to King Caloric's son.
I have a bit of a moral conundrum about this one, though. If it is some sort of family heirloom, look, I am nothing if not somebody who wants to liberate the wealth from the people in power and distribute it to.
Can I walk right past them as they're talking and find my mom's room?
You can't.
Thanks.
Hi, what's up? Anyway,
Yeah, no problem.
I don't want this. I don't want to be somebody to steal family heirlooms. That seems a little wrong to me, right?
Yeah, I actually.
Well, if no one in the family has it right now,
I'm just saying, if Jesus Christ. All I'm saying.
Oh my
Oh, good. Oh, they're in there. Oh, they're in there.
It's good. We're good. Thanks.
Good job.
Thank you.
Fletcher's gonna have to vacuum clean them out of the.
You just open it up and wiggle them out. It's fine.
Oh my god, it's good. Stop.
I'm trying to eat them. All right, keep talking. It's fine.
So all I'm saying is,
Yeah, we don't want to steal this.
I don't.
necklace
Yes,
from
and
her.
and also, if we're trying to get information from her about where it
we
is,
don't steal anything we get.
that's right. We redistribute things we
Yes.
get. But there's like grave robbing.
Yeah.
They don't need it anymore. Then there's
Right.
like taking a family heirloom, like
From
if
a
she's
living person.
right. If she is like a person who could inherit this thing, it seems wrong to be like, hey, we're here. Your grandfather
Then
is.
it's just stealing.
Yeah,
We
that's
took
just stealing.
you out of a statue. Now we're gonna take your things.
Yeah.
Seems a little,
us.
seems a little shitty.
It's like stealing a family heirloom from a baby.
It's like stealing family heirloom from baby, but
That's a classic phrase, actually.
Yeah, in this day and age,
Yes.
it's not
Actually.
candy. Candy's too expensive.
Yeah.
Stealing family heirloom
stealing.
from baby.
Let me tell you, stealing candy from baby is hard as hell. That baby will fight you for the candy.
Yeah.
Stealing
When
family
have you
heirlooms is a little
stolen
easy.
candy from a baby, Ivor?
There
Okay.
was when I was in the north where I come from, we were raiding a local baron's castle because he had been taking the monies and the crops and the hunted goods from the people who were living on his lands. Well, it wasn't his lands; it was everybody's lands. But he
Yes.
said this was his lands, and all of the children's they had their winter's eve candies, but the baron took the candies
Yes.
and gave it to his small infant child. I was like 5 at the time, and I was tasked to getting the candy back from the baby. Let me tell you, it was brutal. I had to throw this child into a pillow fort and hit him with a pillow
A pillow.
before he gave up the candy.
Yeah.
So, when you were 5 years old,
Yes,
Did I find my mom's house?
bought a baby,
an
for candy.
infant. Yes.
Okay. So, anyway,
Yeah, so as they continue their discussion of stealing candy from Baron's baby barons,
baby barons.
Willow, you come
Baby
to your mother's chambers. They look. It's a lot of the same furniture that you remember. It's reoriented. It's in a different configuration, but it is still. It seems like your mother's.
It seems like my mother's.
Yeah.
How old is she? Can I kind of get excited because this looks more familiar to me. Can I go to the bedside table again and just kind of go through her drawers, or can I go to the writing desk, the writing table, and snoop around? Bless you.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check. Do you three notice that she has left?
I was pretty engrossed in my story, so I don't know.
So
13?
No.
Well, she walked out right in front of us, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but I was like animated.
He notices in the sense that like he moved out of the way for her.
Yeah.
I would like to kind of quietly, not like sneakily, but just like
Try to go find
gently follow her and just kind of like poke my head in the room and see what she's doing.
I would
Okay.
look around the baby room.
I only got an
Maybe
11.
there's some kid in here.
Lovey investigates the infant's room. Jasmine gently follows Willow, and Ivor continues talking as
He's like,
he
but anyways,
follows
dealing-
Jasmine because
Yeah.
he's still talking. Willow, the room looks not super used, as if like it's still all your mother's furniture, and there's still paintings you recall on the wall, but it looks as though there wasn't much activity here.
Is it like dusty? Like if I'm on a table, can I like see? If
Oh, it's
there's
incredibly dusty.
incredibly dusty.
And the bed sheets are all moth-eaten and such from time, but the way it was being utilized doesn't seem like it was super actively used.
Did I find anything in her writing table or bedside drawers?
A couple of blank sheets of paper, very old and almost dusty quill, and an inkwell that is completely dry, in the sense that it has like dried into one
Yeah.
hunk of.
Can I go over to
solid
where her
ink.
balcony is and just kind of stand at the balcony and just kind of like take a deep breath and look out?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a stand check for me.
I'm just like, just collapse.
Yeah, you can
Wait,
do
what
that.
am I gonna?
I'm
I was
making a
really
joke. You're
gonna
like,
do
can
it,
I?
too.
Yeah, you can go over and stand there.
Yeah. What direction does where am I facing? Like towards where the town used to be, or towards can I notice if the landscape has changed? Like some trees are bigger, or
facing the south, which
Nice
is towards
sun.
the majority of the island is to the south. So you're looking over the front entrance to the castle, or as you remember it being the front entrance to the castle. It seems like that's
it
actually
got
been
rearranged.
Yeah, instead of the front gate, you see just a solid wall.
Weird.
It seems like the back courtyard that you remember
Being
trying to leave
abducted
through and then waking up in, although it was very
Yeah.
changed, seems like that might now be more of the front. Like the
Can
orientation of
I
the castle
can I
switched.
check to see? Can I do like a perception check on like the landscape of looking out here, or like the city, like the town, like any?
There's not much town
Nothing is-
left.
okay.
It has been sort of reclaimed by the forest. The forest had always been sort of pruned back so that the town could be out in front of the castle, but as well as the crops, the grains that were grown in the fields outside of the castle, but it has largely been retaken by forest.
Okay.
You can sort of still see the outlines of the foundations of buildings. but trees are growing everywhere. It's a forest just outside the wall.
Okay. After I stand there and I kind of take a deep breath and I'm not like desensitized to this. This is all really scary, but I'm getting to the point in like when it like first you're hyperventilating and you're really freaking out. And now I'm just kind of like stoic, like this is very weird. Mm-hmm. And so next I'm going to try to find Imner's tower. And I want to see if anything's still up there.
Yeah, you already saw that there wasn't a tower anymore.
Well, I still want to go
Yeah, you go to where you.
And I imagine I don't even look at Jasmine. I probably just walk right by her.
Jasmine,
As
as
she
you
walks past me, I want to try to talk to her.
go for it.
I'm not going to stop walking. I'm just going to keep walking. But you can talk to me.
Hey, what was your name?
My name's
if she
Princess
keeps
Willow
talking to me, I'm gonna keep
Warnrock.
following her.
Whoa, wait.
What?
Can I
Where are
like
you?
emerge from the other room into the conversation? Oh wait, you told her your name and you didn't tell me your name?
I apologize. I'm a little not myself right now. I don't know why.
You said you were a princess, and this is your home.
I don't think it is anymore.
Was it?
your home?
Yes.
Do you know how long it's been since you lived here?
No.
Do you recognize anything in here? Like, do you recognize these rooms? Like, was this your room?
This were my mother's rooms. My room is apparently now a nursery. Although we haven't had a baby in the kingdom in years, so I couldn't tell you who had the child.
A baby in the kingdom? There are no babies?
Babies allowed.
No baby. You don't have babies?
I don't keep track of the birth rates in our kingdom, but I haven't seen a baby in years.
Oh, no, of course. Doesn't
No
care
royal
about the commoners.
babies.
Yes, only the royal babies matter.
And
I
just
don't
down
think that's true.
Willow, just down the hall where
Seems
you
like that's what you were saying.
where you know the stairway to lead up to Imner's tower would be is a. You can tell that there once was a doorway there, but it is now just a brick wall. There's it looks like someone has put bricks over where the doorway was.
Can I knock on it and see if it feels hollow?
Yeah. It feels like brick.
I look around. I'm like, you have a hammer, don't you, sir?
Yes.
Actually, I don't think he does.
How dare you? What the hell?
Where'd it go?
Yes. Why do you ask?
This used to lead up to my friend's room. My master's room, in fact.
Master? You were a princess, but you had a master.
I called him that sometimes. It annoyed him.
What was he?
He taught me magic.
Oh, you know how
Oh,
to
you
use
know
magic.
Yes, I'm one of a few.
A few in the kingdom?
No, in the kingdom there's hardly any. Just me and Imner, really.
No.
Jasmine, that name is familiar to you. This is the
Imner?
second time she's said it, and you're trying to remember where you know that
Anyways.
name from.
Could you please smash your hammer into this wall? I think it's very important that we get behind here.
Hold on. Imner?
Yes,
You-
Imner, my friend.
Your master
Mhm.
was Imner?
I need to find him. I don't know where he went.
I've heard of him. He.
Of course, everybody's heard of him.
Well,
He was the advisor to my grandfather, the king.
What was
what
his
makes. May I ask,
King Caloric the
What?
First.
Oh.
does something make you think that he would live longer than a normal person?
He's a wizard. I imagine he would.
Is that normal?
You're a wizard. You know that wizards live a long time.
Oh, okay.
There are often, enchantments to elongate or extend your life.
Please.
Take this one pill if you want to elongate your life.
Sir, I don't know your name, but if you could please open
My
this
name
door.
is Ivor. It is nice to meet
It's
you.
wonderful to meet you, Ivor.
Yes, I've seen this before. You can put it away.
My
I don't-
hand.
It's a nice hand. I don't kiss royalty
you.
hand.
Well, in that case, and I curtsy at him.
I give a short bow.
Thank you, sir. Now, if you please.
Yes, of course, I would be happy to help you, but you see, I am new to this land, and I understand that I come from a people where we freely give the things that we can. But in this culture, I understand that there is exchange of things, transactions of goods and services,
You wish to
or
be
the
paid.
monies. No, well, no.
I can have that arranged. And I pull
Anyway.
out a coin bag.
No,
from-
please. Money means very little to me. I would only ask a question, if I could.
Of course.
Yes, we are, let us say, historians of a sort, or we are...
Wonderful. I love history.
It is important to us to find artifacts, things of value, things of the past.
When you say we, do you refer to you and your friends?
Me and my friends, my associates, Lovey and Jasmine, we are what you would say high-risk archaeologists.
Archaeology.
Yes.
I've never met an archaeologist.
It's great to meet you.
How
But-
dangerous and exciting.
Yes, I died.
Yes.
Died.
I will tell you more. I will tell you more of the great communalist forces that brought me back to life. Real magic in the world.
Beautiful.
It is. But all I would ask is a question about an artifact that we are here to find. It is a amulet. It looks like an hourglass, and it has two skulls touching at the crown. This is a very important artifact, and it is.
My grandfather used to wear one of those.
I saw, if your grandfather was King Caloric I, we saw his painting downstairs.
All of a sudden, you see like her stuff flash before her eyes. She's like,
Yeah, you also have it on your person.
I don't know how this got here.
Wait, what? She has the.
I
Or
don't-
she tattooed.
Something that looks like a tattoo of a necklace on her.
Somebody put a tattoo on you?
I don't remember how it got it. It was he had the necklace and in a moment he didn't. I don't know what happened. I felt this immense pain in my chest and please open the
Like-
store. We need to try to find Imner. And if there's anything up there that can help us find him, we should find it.
So the last time you saw the amulet,
My grandfather had
Had
it.
it? And do you know what happened to your grandfather?
He died right before the attack. or
Perhaps he was
during the attack.
buried somewhere
We do have a royal
Possibly
cemetery.
with the amulet on his person?
It's possible, but
I don't
you're
want
talking
to.
about digging up my grandfather?
No, I am just, it is purely curiosity that I am asking these questions. I don't wish to rob your grandfather's grave.
Why do you need this amulet? Also, I totally saw that. What did you do with your eye?
I have Twitch.
There's something in there.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, so much dust.
It is quite dusty.
Well, thank you for answering. I would presume honestly, although in my experience, the wealthy and the powerful have no reason to tell the truth. But I believe you. There's something honest about your face. And now, for my side of the bargain, strength check. Not great. Or do you want me to make an attack?
You can just do a strength check.
Okay.
And you can take as many swings as you want. It's
Okay.
not like the door's going to fight back.
Oh, can I just
Or
take
the brick wall is going to fight back.
Can I just take 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, 13.
Ivor takes a couple swings at this brick wall as cracks start to form between the bricks, between the shattered pieces of stone. Light starts to pour through. And as Ivor takes one last mighty swing, all of the bricks that were put in to cover over the door sort of fall back together and fall into the courtyard outside, as there is no tower anymore. There is only the wall.
I look in there and I say, I was hoping there'd be a secret room.
I am sorry, Willow. I wish I could have revealed better things with my hammer.
You called me Willow.
Jasmine, can you?
Is that not your name?
Maybe there is a secret room. Can you
I'm not used to being
around
called
with
Willow.
that?
What are you used to being called?
Princess, Your Highness. My lady.
Titles of royalty are intangible things. They don't matter to people like you and
They
me.
mattered very much to me and my mother. And this kingdom.
But I am not one of your subjects. We are not the people of your kingdom. Why
I
should
don't
we
even
address
know
you
where
as
I
princess?
am.
For now, let us just be Willow and Ivor, and we can be friends.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Ivor, and thank you for smashing this wall.
It's what I do best.
I'll remember that.
Let me just take a look and see if I can't find something. I think I'm gonna detect magic. Cast detect magic. So
It just happens.
Oh, sure.
Wait, can I see that she did something magical?
What are the components for detect magic?
concentration. No, components.
V and S, verbal and somatic. So,
So
she'll
what
say
do you
something and go.
What do you, so you do say something?
So Jasmine says an incantation and does a specific hand movement. Sort of lasers in. I don't know what is your somatic movement? So the force just opens the grocery store door.
Jedi.
So you see these. It appears to be a spell, an incantation. Jasmine,
me. Did
you see very little magic in most of your field of view, but there is a powerful charm in the shape of the tattoo on Willow's neck.
Okay.
Does detect magic allow you to determine the school of magic?
I'm pretty sure it does, yeah.
Let me see.
And you learn at School of Magic, if any. So yes.
Yeah.
Unknown.
Ooh.
That's the school unknown.
Yes.
Secret School of Magic.
So
This does not fall into any of the categories that you're aware of.
I kind of step back from Jasmine for a second. I'm like,
and when I see that, I just look right at the tattoo and go, ah! That's not.
I'm just like,
I go, ah! No.
modesty, please.
I just gasp.
Did you just cast a spell?
Yes, I was looking to see if there was any magic.
Who taught you?
I went to magic school,
So,
Magic Academy.
the Duchess of Goldberry?
No, I don't know who that is, but I have
Ayeth Stormmaker?
I have heard of Imner actually. I learned about him in school, and he was one of.
I don't understand what you're talking
How
about.
old was Imner when you knew him?
He never
Willow?
told me.
How old did
Was
he
he old?
seem?
He was quite old.
How old was
Do I have any idea how old he might have been?
How old do you think Christopher Lloyd is at any given time?
Old.
Somewhere between 50 and 100.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Do you remember?
He's been
like,
between 50 and
how
100
many
for
years,
40
like,
years.
You said how long ago like Imner was around or active when you were learning about it.
Honestly don't. All I know is that I like learned about Imner in school, and he's like one of the like old. He's like the Dumbledore of like yesteryear.
Do you want to roll an intelligence check to see
Yeah.
what you remember about him?
Definitely, please.
I
Yes.
would like to know how many years it's been.
15.
15. What you recall about Imner is that, first of all, your headmaster at your magic school, Bren Kallick, was instructed by Imner. Imner is the one that taught your headmaster everything he knows. He is considered by a lot to be sort of the father of modern magic, and most of the headmasters of the prestigious magic schools were taught by Imner. You also know that most of the headmasters of the prestigious magic schools are old already themselves. So this
Imner would be
this
super
like inaugural class of all these magic professors taught by Imner was quite some time ago.
Yeah.
200.
It was probably around 100 years ago that
Yeah.
these guys were being taught by Imner, and he, in any sort of depiction you've ever seen of him, he's an old guy.
Okay, I relay all of that to these guys.
But as far as you know, not dead.
Yeah, like he's probably, if he's alive though, he's old as fuck.
Like hundreds of years old.
Like at least 100 years old, if not.
Well, at least like 100 and...
Something years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
'cause he had to
At
be
least
old when he
150
taught these
years
people.
old. So he could still be alive if he's a wizard.
Maybe.
Willow is like,
So it's
and
possible
you're
he's still alive.
telling them all of that about like him teaching. Like
Yeah,
Imner taught all of their teachers.
All of my teachers, Imner is like considered to be the father of modern magic. So he taught my headmaster. He taught other headmasters of other magical academies.
Where are you from?
Don't have a name for where I'm from.
A nomad.
You're the town that you're from. Yeah.
Nomad's land.
Nurmengard. No, wait.
Is that a thing?
Nurmenglersion.
Nurmenglersion?
I like Nurmengard.
Nurmenglade.
sounds cool.
Yeah.
Nurmenglade?
Nurmenglade.
Nurmenglade. I like that.
Those are fun.
Good, yeah.
Better write that down.
Nurmenglade.
That is not where your magic academy was. That was
That's
Yeah,
where
that's
she's
where
from.
I'm from.
that was
I'm from-
Nurmenglad. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm from Nurmenglade, and I can't believe I didn't come up with a name for my magical academy. Can we come back to that?
Bren Calix Academy for Magic.
Bren Calix Academy of Magic.
Bren Calic? Calic? Sorry.
Snogwarts.
Snogwarts.
No, we're going
Snogwarts.
with Bren Calix Academy for
Pigwort.
Magic.
Pig parts.
I don't understand. I must have been gone so long. Imner taught me privately. No one... Magic is a rare thing. He saw talent in me, and so he decided to teach me. His friends, he said, they were all very old, and they lived all over. But there was only like a dozen. No one knew. You're telling me you went to a school to learn about magic?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's nice.
Maybe we could have a college episode.
Finding your schools, joining the clubs. Frat party.
Willow, you realize that you are incredibly thirsty and incredibly hungry.
True.
You have been frozen for who knows how long.
The last thing I ate was that carrot.
It's true. Tasty munch of carrot.
Tasty munch of carrot.
Is there still like some carrot stuck in her teeth?
Oh God, I hope not. If my stomach probably like grumbles in front of you guys, and I'm just like, excuse me,
Did you
that
cast a
was
spell?
no. That would be interesting. Could you don't by chance have any food, or I know we can check the kitchen? And I turn around and I run towards where the kitchen used to be.
Okay.
Follow me.
It's all gonna be dusty, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you
It's going to be rotten food.
It has not clicked yet.
You find your way
We'll follow
to the kitchen. Kitchen has that it used to have that door that led out into the courtyard.
In fact, as soon as I go into the kitchen, I kind of like, because I'm gleefully like running down there, and then all of a sudden it hits me like this is where I was when everything happened.
The door is gone. It is now a wall again.
The
Or
kitchen is a wall?
The door that led out into the courtyard is gone. It is a wall. It has also been boarded over. There was significant remodeling. It seems like this is now the wall around the marketplace, or the sort of market area outside. In the kitchen, it seems to have sort of been taken over by nature. Through the vines, sort of have snuck their way in through the high windows, and just sort of crept over everything. There is no food. It's either rotted and gone to dust, or long since been eaten by small critters that burrowed into the remains of the castle.
I get all sad again, and then I turn around and I go, I don't think I have a home anymore, and I don't know what I would do if I stayed here. Do you mind if I come with you all?
Of course not.
No, yeah. I think that would be best.
Everybody needs a community.
That's-
Now we're your community.
My community died. Probably.
Well, we're still here. So
Well,
Here.
let's go.
welcome to the group. And I hold out one of my trail rations, which is like a puck of compressed nuts and dried fruits wrapped in a leaf.
Cute.
Is this for the horses?
No, it's for the people. It's called trail bread.
Do you have your
Can I
silverware?
have some trail bread?
These are all the silverware you need.
Your hands.
She holds my hand and like,
To eat out of it. I like.
oh no, I didn't wash when I wiped.
Oh, gross.
God.
Ew.
I like
Wow.
We've talked about this.
try to take a bite out
There
of
were
it.
no leaves.
What does it taste like?
What does it taste like? Your nut. It's like a granola bar, pretty
Yeah,
much, right?
it's just imagine if you took like dates and walnuts, blended them in a food processor, and then like compressed them into a brick. It's probably pretty decent.
Yeah.
But let me roll for flavor.
Do
12?
you eat the leaf that it's
It
wrapped
tastes
in?
okay.
To Willow, it tastes like
This tastes like
birdseed.
garden. Yeah, I wouldn't eat this.
But isn't she starving?
I ate it and I go, thank you so much for sharing.
You're welcome. And then I hand you my water skin, and I also hand you my flask of vodka.
I put the food in a
You didn't eat
pouch.
it? You only took
No,
like a bite?
I had a yeah.
That's how Shay actually eats.
Oh, she just
not
has a bite and
true.
puts the food in her pocket.
Yeah, everything I eat, just here it goes.
That must get messy when
No.
you have spaghetti.
A little bit gross. I take the water skin and I just never actually drank out of this before. You squeeze and I squeeze it.
Oh,
in the
no.
tank. Like, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We're surrounded by water.
Okay.
I show you how to work the cap, and then
Cap.
you. Uh huh.
Mm.
Really? That face with the water?
You got some pulp or something in it. Where did you get this water?
Burn?
I got it from that spring that we saw earlier today. There was some
That's-
moss floating around
We
in it, but it's
used to
clean.
wash our clothes in that spring. Yeah.
Okay, good to remember. Hope it's been long enough. And then you'll want to take a big drink of that.
Is this
and I indicate like
medicine?
It's like a wooden lacquer
Yeah,
thing.
it's medicine.
Yes, it will make you feel better.
Oh, thank goodness! I so want to feel better.
Big.
Oh, that was not nice.
At least
Oh,
tell
you'd
the
never
person
learn to
you're
take your
drugging them
medicine.
before you give them.
That tastes like something my cousin once gave me.
Your cousin sounds cool.
My cousin was an awful, awful, insolent child. You'd never want to meet him. Although maybe you would have liked
I
him.
like
don't
insolent
know.
children. I also like offer the flask around.
For my own curiosity, which cousin is this?
Callus.
Oh shit.
So,
Callus was the name of one of the kings in the
Yeah.
paintings. Also, Callus is scary.
Callus is
Scary
the
name.
most recent one, wasn't it?
Cousin.
So,
Do you have any wine?
That was the closest thing to wine you're gonna get, sister.
Gross. I suppose we should try to find a restaurant. A pub.
Oh yes.
Oh, there's a pub we could go to.
you like pubs?
No, I've never been to a pub, but
Oh, we
I
know
figured
pubs.
that's what you type like.
What do you mean you type?
You know, commoners.
Uh-huh.
You're a commoner now.
No, I'm a princess.
I thought we weren't going to do that thing.
Do what?
The princess thing.
But I'm a princess. I don't know how to tell it.
You're part of our... No, you don't need that because you can say, I'm Willow. I'm part of Lovey and Jasmine and Ivor's community. You know them.
I don't really know you.
Well, but for the time being...
Am I wrong? Do you not like pubs?
Let's go get some.
Oh no, I like the
wine.
pubs. Yes,
See.
yes, that is one of the things I like about the South very
And
much.
that's wonderful. It's good to like things that you enjoy. I like wine and bread and cheeses.
All of those are good things.
We
Yes.
can get
yes.
all of those at the park.
Little
Then
expensive.
let's
but
go. No, I have money. Gosh, I hope my money's still good.
Do you have money? How much money would you say you have?
Lovey.
Jesus, lovely.
Well, actually,
That's what
no,
I
that's a
asked
good
you.
point. Yes. How much money do you think you
we
have?
share all our money.
Yes.
I have like
So if you really want to be a part of our
this was a
group-
while ago. I added.
You have to
more
pay to
stuff.
play.
I have almost 330 gold pieces.
Okay. That's a lot.
You think?
Hey,
That's a
Lovey.
real question.
Lovey, I think she was hoarding resources.
Can I see? Can I? I'm literally right in front of them. Can I roll to see if I heard that?
Perception. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 12.
Are you trying to hide this?
Yes, I'm trying to whisper to Lovey.
Hello. Since
19.
You do not know this.
since we're gonna go out on the road and it might be a while.
We're
since
going out on the road.
Well, we're going to the pub.
Average.
We have horses and a carriage.
We have 2 feet. You have 2 feet, right? You're wearing a big dress. I can't tell.
I lift up. I'm like,
Alright.
2.
Yeah, me too. So
I don't think these shoes are hardly good for walking outdoors. And my
You have
room
one
is
of
now a
mine?
nursery.
You can go barefoot.
Barefoot in the
Barefoot's the
woods?
best.
I used to walk barefoot in the grasslands right outside our castle, but now it seems to be a forest.
Are you three committing, not you, committing to leaving without finding this necklace? What is your...
That was actually the next thing I was gonna.
Because
kinda
you
I was
are...
gonna ask her if there's any money around here she thinks is hidden.
Because this guy is on his way. This courier.
Oh, right now?
He will, by the time you get back in Carpathos, he will be there.
Willow. So yeah, we're gonna go somewhere, and you know you're a princess, right? We want to make sure you're
He's
taken
trying
care
to tell me that I'm not a princess,
of.
but
Make sure
I am a
everybody here is
princess.
taken care of.
Of course.
You think that there's anything in this castle that could help us? Any like secret?
Gold?
Yes.
Of course. Is there a place where I know gold would be kept?
You're aware of the location of the vault. You've never been...
Just the vault, or like, isn't there like they had like, not a bar downstairs, but like, was there stuff? I don't know.
the vault and then various valuable things, statues,
Okay.
art.
Well,
A lot of theirs.
shall I try to visit the vault?
Yeah, you can.
All right, to the vault.
Willow leads the three of you down to where the vault is, and you find the door to it open and it empty.
Now, I apologize. I thought maybe.
It's okay. It's just money.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean anything.
I wonder if someone took all the money, that might mean the castle was abandoned.
Oh, it definitely
has been,
seems.
I mean, not that I thought anyone lived here, but I wonder where whoever was living here went.
And the town.
I couldn't help. The last time I remember, it looked very different than this, and we were under attack. This is
So,
new to me
Your
somehow.
people lived here for a while after you were, I guess, statuified.
Oh yeah, suppose.
Do you
Or
know how
did-
that happened? We'll talk about it later.
Maybe somebody else lived here. Maybe the attackers lived here.
I wonder. But my banners, everything is still in the royal colors.
Mm-hmm. And your grandfather's paint. Yeah, it doesn't.
I
really
don't
make
understand.
sense.
Let's go to the pub.
So, we came here to find this necklace. Are we just not going to worry about it? Do we
You
think
came
it-
here to what?
Find a necklace.
Yes, we came here to recover the necklace.
That's why we're here.
Yes.
Why would you know about the necklace?
'Cause
What is it? It doesn't mean anything. It's just something my grandfather wore.
Apparently, it is an important archaeological artifact.
the greatest treasure in
The Sword Coast,
The Sword
which is where we're
Coast?
on, is incredible. The thing that your grandfather had, we were told it is incredibly valuable. Somebody was going to pay us 500 gold pieces.
For a necklace, my grandfather's old necklace.
Apparently, is important to them.
It might not just be a necklace. Did you ever get any indication of that?
I mean,
It did seem
Jasmine,
magical
Did
somehow.
you sniff around for magic?
Yeah.
You sniff for magic?
I don't sniff for magic.
I didn't
That
learn
would
that
be
way.
cool if I did that.
Just
Well, I mean, like,
Quinoa can smell evil.
yeah, it
right?
smelled really gross. Yeah.
I actually don't. I can't remember if I actually like relayed to everyone.
I don't think you did.
no, you didn't.
Oh my god, we got distracted. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got distracted. I didn't even tell you when I detected magic. The tattoo of the necklace on right here, it glowed. So there's some magic in that tattoo.
Maybe.
Not just some magic, unidentifiable
All of the
magic.
magic.
Yeah, and it was no magic that I had ever seen or heard of before. I don't know what it was, but there was some magic.
Well, if people are after it, I suppose I should try to find a different dress to cover this up. I don't want to go. If people are after it, they're probably not going to all be as kind as you are.
Plus,
Well, if other
100 years, styles has changed. We could go shopping.
Yeah, shopping.
Excuse me.
We could do a montage.
Yeah. We
Can I
still-
find?
We ripped through her 300.
Yeah,
gold
just
coins in
like-
one day.
immediately.
My bedroom is now a nursery. Do I remember seeing any sort of like clothing or cloaks or aprons or anything in there?
In
Or
the
scarves?
Or a scarf.
Or scarf? Yeah.
nursery? Not in the nursery.
Can I try to find a scarf?
I have a
You know what you do remember?
What?
Is a single outfit in your mother's
Oh,
bedroom.
okay. Ooh, mom's outfit. Okay, let's go back to my mom's chambers. And I'm just gonna start walking away.
I also
And
pull
I'm
out
gonna
my
go.
I'm gonna
disguise
follow
kit.
her.
Oh boy.
So this outfit in your mother's room is
Dusty.
kind of a traveling outfit.
Yeah.
It seems like
Do I remember her wearing that? She didn't travel often.
no, and
Yeah.
it seems to be for a colder climate than you've ever traveled to.
That's weird.
She never left the island.
Yeah, me
So,
neither.
Yeah, that seemed like something she.
But is
got-
it like like in the back and in our household our servants would sew in our initials so we know. Does it has her
Yeah.
initials?
Yeah, it does.
Has her initials. Okay.
I kind of trace my hand along the A. Can I mean, it's for cold weather, so it's
It's like a
really,
cloak. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
thicker cloak.
Well, I'll put it on. Like, it's just a cloak. It's not a whole change of outfit.
Yeah, it's really just the cloak.
Okay, well then I'll just put it over me, and I guess I'll just be really hot for a little bit.
Other pocket.
Does it cover the tattoo?
Yeah, if she does up the
I tie it up
thing,
here.
then yeah, it does. So what is the plan between the three of you about the necklace?
I'd like to talk to the other two aside, away from.
She's busy looking in a closet, so
Okay,
Now I'm looking at a mirror, going,
guys.
What should we do about this?
There's a tattoo of the necklace on her. It's magical.
She's wearing it.
Maybe it's
Invisible.
hidden, invisible, something. I don't know. But I think this lady has something to do with the necklace. What should we do? We can't bring her to your friend.
No.
So we're not going to let somebody put her
No.
in a collection.
No.
You know.
I mean, she seems to be
Where is
innocent, and I don't know.
Endor?
Where is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think we know.
Jasmine, do you have your spell book is your textbook? Yes.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check real quick. You have a itch in the back of your mind that something about Imner is in your book.
Kraken.
I mean, I'm
So
a
one.
oh,
So
I'm a walking in there.
You
book.
dropped the book.
Can I read
Oof.
the book? I'll pick it up and try to read it.
You give me an
I drop the
investigation
book
check.
and then I fall and I fall.
Just so embarrassing for you.
It echoes
In
throughout
front
the
of
hallway.
a princess. Oh my god.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
7.
Do you guys know how to read books?
Lovey is looking at it
Lovey
upside
doesn't know.
down.
Like, no, I don't see it.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of equations and stuff. It does not make sense to
I
you.
pass it over to someone else.
It's like,
That would be me. Intelligence check 10.
you guys. Did you guys go
What
to
is this
school?
book about?
Same thing. You read it sideways
Yeah.
like it's
Can I
a
walk
like it's a
up to
pinup
it and
calendar.
go like, "What are you
Strange.
guys passing around?"
This book, can you read?
Look at you. What is it for? What check is it?
Investigation.
Okay. I got an 11.
Okay. None of you were gonna get anything unless you rolled like a nat 20. You're the only one that knows that there might be anything in there, anyways.
We were just doing it to do it.
No, I was like, I don't understand.
We
what
wanted to
this
look
is.
cool.
You're welcome to take another crack at it if you'd like.
Okay. After
You're
I
not like
recover
on a time crunch.
You're
After
still on the
I
floor,
recover
so I
from
hand it to you while you're on the floor.
the embarrassment of my fart, I kind of steady myself and try to look again, and
no.
God, I still got a 7 plus. Is it plus anything?
Intelligence.
Fucking 10.
You know vaguely what you're looking for. There are interstitials. Those are things.
Yeah.
I hit my head.
In
Like, where am I?
within the book, your professor, your headmaster Brinkalic has, because he, it was his edition of this textbook, has put in anecdotes, little asides, his theories on magic and that sort of stuff. And one of them has a brief mention of when I was studying with Imner in Manasi Noon.
In Manassi?
Manasi Noon is a place. And once you see that name, it just comes back to you. Obviously, Manasi Noon is a major city up in the northeast that most people have heard of. You just are now connecting that's where Imner had been based out of, at least at one point.
So
It's
pretty
known
far
as
from-
the-
pretty far from where we are now. 'Cause aren't we in like the south?
Yeah, I can't put it on the map right now because you guys aren't looking at a map. But it's not super far north. It would probably take, a couple weeks to walk there.
Okay, so all it says is something about when he was studying with
Yeah,
Imner.
Imner had been based out of Manasi Noon.
in Manassi Noon.
Do I remember where he was going when
You don't,
he
he didn't
left
tell you.
before my grandfather got
All he told you was that he was going to, before Imner left, before the attack on Tolanona, he said that he had received requests for help from some of his other wizard friends and had gone to aid them with whatever they needed help with.
Yeah.
He didn't go into details with you.
My grandfather didn't order him to go anywhere. It was
Nope. In fact, your grandfather
In fact, my
probably would
grandfather
have wanted him to
wanted him
stay
around.
because he got sick right afterward.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Do you
Manasi Noon.
communicate
I
that?
relay this, so I say, I knew there was something I was looking for in this book. Look, there's not much, but it just, so my headmaster, Bren Calick, just has a little vignette here about studying under Imner, and they were based in a city called Manassi Noon.
I don't know that, right?
This city is
never heard of that.
probably.
Never heard of it?
Well, we should go
Oh,
there.
you've heard of it.
Oh yeah.
You and Lovey have both heard of it. It is like the New York of this.
Okay.
Oh, I've been there.
She says she's looking for Imner. We should bring her to Imner.
Yeah, this
We should
seems like a good
reunite.
I would
place
love
for us
to
to-
find him.
Let's-
He,
Oh, you're here.
do you not remember? You,
But you're just in the room looking at cloak.
no, I tried to read the book, but I didn't know what it was saying.
Oh.
Did.
You passed it, or you passed
You
it to
passed
her.
it to me. We were all a little distracted about
I forgot.
Jasmine's fart. We all just didn't want to talk about
It
it.
was so it was so beefy.
Everyone was focusing so hard on not being
Not-
weird
yeah.
about it that none of us had very good perception.
Where does
Exactly.
that come from? We've been eating like crackers and nuts for the last 3 days.
Beans.
Well, when you perform magic,
That doesn't happen
have
to
to
me,
channel-
surely.
There's
you know,
that energy
you
buildup.
okay. You have to channel like
sort of positive energy in order
In your
to... I'm
buttocks?
just making this up.
Okay.
Yes. So what is your guys' plan?
And the negative energy has to go somewhere.
I do have to
The
say
fart.
though, like this thing that we're doing to find this necklace, this dude is gonna meet us, like when we get back, he'll probably be there in
Yes.
town.
Can you tell him that you just didn't find it and move on?
We should, I think,
Ask for more time and more money.
here's what I want to do. I think we should tell him that, oh, it looks like somebody, we should, do you trust this dude? Is he a good dude? Or could we lie to him?
Because, I
Do
mean,
you
the
trust me?
Yeah, I trust you.
Okay, then I trust him.
Okay.
message seemed a little sus. But you trust him?
We trust him,
Yeah,
but
I
we
haven't
trust,
seen him in a while.
but we trust the courier that he is sending.
He is the courier.
No, he's not.
No, it's just some guy, I guess.
We should just tell the guy, hey, go back to your friends. We need more time.
Yeah, I think we.
But
we
try-
could tell him just part of the truth, which is we went there, we looked around, we didn't find it, we don't think it's there, but we have a lead.
Yes.
Like that's the truth.
Yes.
We're just leaving out.
we
the
don't need
Willow
to say anything about
Yeah.
Willow.
Depending on how much more time we're gonna spend on this mission, they could pay us more.
We should ask for advance.
You should ask, yeah, because if it's gonna take us, I mean, we went there and it's not there, so we're gonna need potentially more money to do this other like venture, which is
Well, if we're all working
pretty
together,
far away.
I'm very happy to have my money, bolster what we need.
Thank you. That's very generous.
Yes,
of you.
that's wonderful. I mean, it is what should happen because all wealth should be distributed equally among the people. But I'm glad you're making progress
Progress from
being a hoarding royal.
Okay.
a hoarding royal.
No, but
my
it's-
family
no, she
hardly.
is. You are a victim of the system, just like us.
The system, a monarchy.
Yes,
The monarchy was wonderful.
it was wonderful for you because you had the wool pulled over your eyes, but for the people slaving in the fields.
Slaving?
Yes, for the. How do you
They
think?
loved their jobs.
That is what you are told.
No, I went to the meetings and I could look out my windows and I sometimes they would come up to the doors and give me fresh baked bread and everybody was very happy. They were very good at making bread and making jewelry and they were doing what they were good at and
Yeah.
I was doing what I was good at.
Because that's what the peasants have to make the royals think. Because if you don't think everything is good, somebody comes and pulls your toes off at night.
What?
This conversation continues
Let's
as-
kind of talk about this on the way back
as you
to Carpathos.
Hedy Carpathos.
get in the boat that you borrowed from the fishermen on the mainland and you row it back across the...
Is it fair to say I've never been on a boat?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
This is a
I am-
Okay, you've been on a boat, but
We-
you've never
I
gone
never
to the
know what
mainland.
boats are.
Oh, I know, but I don't think I'd ever been on one.
Certainly not one this small.
Yeah, this is scary. This is like one of the servants' boats.
This conversation continues.
God, you guys are just.
This conversation continues as you reach the mainland and are greeted by the fishermen who, surprised that you've returned with another person from an island that he believed was deserted. This conversation continues as you make camp in the shadow of the Cloakwood.
Wait. Why aren't we going back to Carpathos?
You are. It just takes several days.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Should I take my crown off?
You're wearing a crown.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, take your crown off.
Yeah.
Willow,
That man was staring at me. I don't know why.
by the
Took my crown
second
off.
day, Willow takes off the crown. Even as Willow recovers, it's slower traveling than it would be with
I really have to stop
with
like
you
every what would be a block, and I have to like
Can we
empty
stop
out
somewhere
my
and get her
shoes and like
There is nowhere until Carpathos.
I honestly think you should just go barefoot.
I hate this. This is awful.
It
Where
takes
are
a
the
whole.
horses?
It takes another day to reach the coast road from where you camped
I've
by
never
the
walked
Cloakwood,
this much.
and then another day and a half
Your body gets used to
to
it.
follow the coast road north to Carpathos. And by noon on the fourth day, you can see the clouds over the gray harbor, and you know that you're close. Well, you three know that you're close.
Where
Close.
am I?
Willow, we're close.
Oh, thank goodness.
Where are you headed?
We are going to meet. Where do we meet your contact?
Probably the bar.
It's only one place to meet anyone.
Yep.
The bar.
Two Heads
Gift
Tavern.
shop.
Goes up to the
Yep.
gift shop.
2 heads.
You walk down the coast road. You find where it meets the harbor pass, and you see the familiar 2-story Two Heads Tavern. The inn seems quieter than it has been, or it had been a few days ago. The sailors must have moved on, and what was left of the regular villagers, and what is left is the regular villagers who patronize the tavern regularly. As soon as you, I'm sorry.
Oh, before we go in, I want to say something to Willow.
Yeah.
Willow's occupied. Hold on.
Oh no.
Wasabi peas.
A little spicy.
No, I just don't like the flavor of it. I like wasabi and I like peas, but I guess together like. Ugh.
Willow.
She just took another bite of one of those granola bars. I was like, yeah,
Well, first of all, soon we're going to get you some hopefully better food.
please.
Second of all, it might not be a good idea to go around talking about how you're a princess. I think it's going to raise some weird questions.
Are there other princesses around? Would they be jealous?
No, it's not. I just think, especially when this courier comes, I think this necklace is very valuable. If anyone finds out much about your identity, it might make you vulnerable.
I understand.
So I think just low profile.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay.
Yeah, be cool.
Yeah, just be chill.
Uh-huh.
As soon as you enter the Two Heads Tavern, Shiloh Teth, everyone's favorite bartender, and waiter, notices you from where he was standing behind the bar, cleaning out mugs, and comes over to greet you. How are we today? Shall I take you to your table?
Yes.
What does he look like?
Shiloh, he has a braided beard. He's a human. Kind of that kind of like skinny strong, like where their arms, it's like all muscle, but it's also very
Tom Holland.
kind of, yeah,
Skinny strong.
skinny strong.
Okay.
He notices Willow and says, "Oh, and you're a new face. Well, it's
you
a pleasure.
are too.
My name's Shiloh.
It's wonderful to meet. Wonderful to meet you.
I give her a thumbs up.
Just let me know if you'll be needing anything." And he leads you 4 over to a booth on the first floor, which is very familiar to you 3. It's where you normally sit when it's not super crowded. It's in the second room of the 2 main rooms. Is in the second one.
Can I have a custard and a roasted chicken?
Custard and we can probably do the chicken. I'll see what we have in back.
No.
Yeah, there's stew for Lovey. Anything else for you too?
I think she wants wine too. Do you have anything like nice?
Oh yeah.
Fruity?
Okay. Yeah, I'll see what we got.
Dwarven
And,
ale, 2 whiskeys.
Dwarven ale and 2 whiskeys and Jasmine
Martini.
martini.
I'm probably gonna bring out the child's dorm drink.
He
Yeah.
yeah, he's got a couple more bottles of that. He heads back and he returns with the drinks first, and while your chicken is roasting, and all the food comes out at once.
Roasting.
How good is the wine?
Should we roll?
Pretty average.
Average compared to, like, what I'm
For
used
you.
to getting in the. All right.
Not great.
Go.
Surfs. It's not like a celebration wine. It's,
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
yummy.
As you settle into your food, which Shiloh brings out, your stews and your chicken.
Nice warm meal.
Eat that.
Eat what?
As you settle in to your food and your drink, you hear a jingle as the door opens in the other room.
That was the jingle.
That was the jingle. I'm gonna get a clean version of that.
Oh,
Get a
so
clean
not.
version of that.
Okay, sorry, here.
Not of me.
Oh, I hear everybody stop.
I thought you wanted a clean version of the jingle.
As you settle into your food, you hear a jingle as the door opens in the other room. A gust of cold air sweeps in before the door closes again. The lamps waver. There are loud boot falls as the new arrival moves around in the other room. The person moves into view through the door frame and is revealed to be a tall and broad man. His clothes seem wrong for Carpatas, just trousers and an open fur-lined vest over his muscular body. And Lovey notices, on his right arm, a tattoo of an outstretched hand.
Okay.
End of chapter.
An outstretched hand, so not.
Out of here.
Yeah.
Not on the shoulders.
Okay.
We need to do
We
what?
need to go.
We need to go?
I feel like she's trying to be with us when we meet with him.
It's too late. We're meeting him. It's happening.
Pee break.
Pee break.
Oh, Jesus.
Is there coffee around here that you guys know of?
Maybe.
There is coffee.
Ava's caffeine levels are getting dangerously low.
Dangerously low.
There's all this bigger.
Yeah, right? I'm feeling kind of groggy.
I want chickpeas that are not with salad flavor.
You just want the pea?
Or like a different kind of flavor.
I think it'd be like good barbecue flavored peas, you know? Is it just like the wasabi? I like the wasabi. I don't. Actually, the pea is my least favorite part of it.
Really? I mean,
It's just too sweet.
No, definitely a savory flavor.
Yes, absolutely.
You guys talk a lot.
Yeah, we do. I'm assuming that introductory part was supposed to be considerably shorter.
Good thing I didn't have much in there.
Yeah, right. Well, I was like, how much are we supposed to actually find here in this place? And I was like, I think we're just supposed to be like, well, all right, let's find Imner. I mean, Fletcher has been saying find Imner for like
I don't know
5
how
months.
how many more times.
He's been saying find Imner so many times. He said it in my game.
Literally the first word that could have possibly been connected to this game.
Find Imner. It's like, guys, what should we do? I don't know. Let's search the basement.
Well, I think I can just make some tea. That might be the simplest.
Dave stopped by. I think he is currently off to dinner. But
Bye,
he did
Dave.
stop by. He said he likes our setup.
Thanks, Dave.
Is he still here?
Probably not at the moment.
Bye, Dave.
He says Steve Martin has also been old since the 70s.
True. That white hair set in fast.
Mm-hmm.
He just went gray soon. Nothing wrong with that. Eggplant.
Could you pass the peas, please?
He's pleased. Ooh, are these pretzels with chocolate? Holy shit. Damn.
I think you guys are doing a really good job of not mixing character knowledge and player knowledge.
Yeah, which is,
Almost too good of a job.
what do you mean? Oh, like we're avoiding.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not. Yeah, like we know the necklace is like inside her.
Right.
Yeah.
Real people, but
But we have to. We have to,
Yeah.
you know, for this sort of narrative to be viable, and I love the narrative, the way that it's unfolding, you know, yeah, we have to not mix.
That's something I forgot to go over in the session 0 stuff that we did at the end of last time is there's going to be a lot of that.
A player knowledge and character knowledge. Yeah. Well, we'll try to.
You guys are already doing a good job, though.
Yeah. I think it's important to all of us that our characters like make sense, you know?
yeah, but I feel like I don't even know what I'm gonna do once we figure out where the necklace is. It's like we can't do surgery on her.
No, we can't. I think.
Well, and it's also magic that
Yeah.
did that to her. I don't know if you could just cut it out.
I think by the time we figure out where the necklace actually is, I don't think we'll want to get it out of her. I'm assuming she'll probably be our friend by then. Or more of a friend.
Y'all talking about me?
Yeah.
What are you saying? Secrets?
They'd cut the necklace out of you for $10.
Awesome. Didn't need it. Wasn't using it.
Were you using your chest, though?
Nah. Also, I'm assuming Willow, like, it's really crazy that something could have seeped into her like that, especially since the king isn't magical as far as she knew. So I think it's sort of like when you tell yourself what you saw isn't actually what you saw, because that's too crazy.
Oh, so she's not just not telling them.
No, I think she's genuinely like,
Okay.
I don't know. Like, I can't. It doesn't make sense.
Does she remember that it was on her?
No, I don't think she remembers that it was on her. I think the last thing she really remembers before the pain started and everything started going wonky was her grandpa putting it on her, trying to put it on her. And then after that, it was just pain. Grandpa died. Battle, battle, battle. Mom's not here. Oh no. Ate a carrot. Escaping from the place. And then getting hit by this thing. So, like, the last, like, cogent thought she had was, like, oh, my grandpa has this weird necklace and he wants to give it to me. But she doesn't exactly, like, remember. Like, she has a vague memory of it seeping into her, but she's like, I was just a statue for however many years. So that could have been, like, some weird void dream.
Well, and you know what's interesting is if you listen to the recording, I say, and he attempts to put it on you. And then we just skip over the part where he puts it on you.
I thought that was because of your editing.
It's because I didn't say he puts it on you, but it gives credence to Willow's, not your theory, but Willow's theory. I'll just say this: he did put it on you.
Yeah, I think
But
so
if
too.
that chapter is from Willow's perspective, then it makes sense that if she's not 100% sure what really happened,
Yeah.
that
Like, everything that you described in the beginning of it, like, seeping into her, all actually happened. But she's so confused right now where she's just like, I don't want to even... These people already think I'm crazy. I'm not going to bring that up because I'm, like, 90% sure that was a dream. Or it was just something that my mind concocted before I started, like, I don't know, like, dying or hallucinating. She doesn't know. So,
may I
It's
have
not really.
cookies?
yeah, it's not really
Please.
trustworthy.
Thank you.
Whole plate.
Yes, I am very curious about what the mechanic of you getting the amulet inside yourself is.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You'll be really excited to find out in like 6 months.
A year, yeah,
Oh.
right. Oh, sweet.
I don't really like it. What am I gonna do with it?
Drink it. King of the wasabi flavored peas.
I was just looking at the ones.
Rosie, Rosie. Rosie, Rosie. What's she doing?
They made like eggplant sliders. Didn't that look yummy?
Yum, eggplant sliders.
Yeah.
Sounds so good.
Probably be leftovers.
Hope so.
The Mandalorian theme. Written by Ludwig Göransson, performed by a whistler and a cat.
Remember a bad whistler. Oh God.
What?
Nothing.
He's just dreading getting back into
Oh
the game.
God.
Yeah, I just don't want to play anymore.
Yeah,
Oh God, no.
Oh, what? Yeah.
I don't want to know what happens next.
the jester. Oh no.
He does a pretty good jester voice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, shall we?
Yes.
All right.
It's really good.
This is only one page, so it should take an hour.
Is this another 2 chapters or another 1 chapter?
2 more chapters.
But shorter than the first one.
No.
What?
I'm guessing not, right?
What?
Shorter than the first one?
That depends on you guys. Like I said, I got 2 more pages total.
Fletcher said we talk a lot.
You guys don't have to solve the whole game
We're
in the
not
first
trying to.
chapter
We're
of the
just getting
second
to know
session.
each other. Okay. What was your
Ivor's a talker.
predicted
Yeah,
end time?
Let's have these Ivor rants be like while we're.
while we're
Fletcher had to
walking?
cut me off.
That's true. It's 6:37 now. So I want to see how long a chapter takes. This chapter in particular. Okay.
Ava? What are you doing?
She's
Look
busy.
at you.
What?
Nothing.
What is that? LaCroix.
It's a Coca-Cola flavored LaCroix. You want to try one?
Really good.
Are you kidding me?
It's not sweet.
Is it clear?
That's okay.
No sugar. It's not weird. It's delicious.
If I chug this, can just like.
Yeah, but
pour a
that's what I
little?
like about Coke.
Is that it's sweet? Yeah, right.
Guys, try this cookie. It tastes like a cracker.
I'd be down.
Gross.
Do you want this cake? It's just bread.
Bread is delicious.
Yeah, but not when you
Not
want
if
a
market it
cake.
as cake.
Can somebody pour just a dash of their LaCroix into this cup? If that is acceptable
have
to
any.
you. Thank you so much. What a bizarre thing. Oh, that's weird. It smells like Coke.
It really smells like Coke.
Coke.
It tastes like.
Smells like Coke.
Doesn't.
Looks like Coke.
It doesn't look
It
like
doesn't.
Coke.
It looks
No.
like Crystal Coke.
That is weird. Just put some grenadine in there.
It smells like those gummies that are in the shape
Coke
of
flavored.
Coke bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It tastes like if I dissolved one of those in just club soda.
I wonder if Willow's mom ever, she had like a heavy winter coat. I wonder if she ever went up where you live. Or where
Maybe.
you're from.
Maybe.
Yeah, no,
But
I mean,
I-
there's definitely something to that.
I've never seen my mom.
Well, we're going.
You
to the
should
north.
look in the pockets.
Tonight, as we sit here,
Um,
as I'm eating my
you
chicken.
can have looked in the pockets, and there's like a handkerchief with her initials on it, and that's it.
Nothing in the pockets but knives and lint.
Knives. What is that from? That's
It's from Dark Knight. When they're booking the Joker,
funny.
he's like,
Okay.
nothing in his pocket but knives and lint. It's like, why is this cop being fucking witty right now? You have a terrorist.
That's a coping mechanism.
I guess.
Let's go.
The tattooed man begins stepping into the room where Ivor, Jasmine, Lovey, and Willow sit. Two creatures.
Yeah, I have my cloak and it's all tied up. And my crown's off by the second day.
Two creatures suddenly climb over the man's shoulders and perch there. They look like tiny dragons, but they're the size of parrots. And they cling to the man's vest with small talons.
Like Mushu.
He scans the room and his eyes fall on Lovey. Are you Lovey?
Who's asking?
I am here for a necklace I was sent by Kif.
So, here's the thing.
What is thing?
I'm just
We
like
didn't-
eating my
We
chicken.
haven't found it yet. We went to the castle. It wasn't there. Looked like maybe other people had been around there. But we have a lead, so we can keep looking.
What is lead?
Some old wizard guy.
Old wizard guy. Wizard guy. Who?
Stupid.
I don't remember his name.
I use my message cantrip and talk to Ivor and I say, this guy's a dumbass.
Ivor just starts laughing out
can I
loud.
respond?
Yeah.
You use a spell to call this guy a dumbass?
Who is dumbass?
No, it was message.
You can't.
Yeah, you can.
I can't
He
respond?
Here, wait.
No, message, they can respond.
Oh, okay.
And they can respond in whisper as well.
Whisper the target and only the
I
target
thought that
hears
was
the
the
message.
point.
And
The
can
joke was I was
reply-
talking
said it out loud.
In reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I guess I didn't know. He looks around like a dumbass.
Lovey, remember the thing that we talked about?
Yeah.
So,
Lovey's the pusher.
since our trip is gonna be a little longer than
A lot
expected,
longer, actually. Like 4
if
times
you
as
guys
long.
still want, if Kif still wants me to go get this thing, we can keep trying, but we might need like compensation for that.
But who is wizard?
One of the old
just like-
wizards, like Tasha. I forget
Tasha
the name.
doesn't
Tasha's
exist.
not alive yet. Also, she's not old.
Yeah, she's like 30.
I don't know if there's any way of
Who's
getting
the guy?
around this. Other than just
Tell
telling
it,
him.
say another name. Who's your
Just
teacher?
say another name.
I have
your
other
teacher?
wizard
My
names.
teacher's name was Bren Calic.
Bren Calic?
Oh, wait, no.
You told her to say other wizard name, and then she said wizard name,
Well,
and
yeah,
you
other
repeat wizard name.
Other wizard.
But who?
referring
Why
because-
other? No, I
she's
need the
also
real
a
wizard name.
No, she's also a wizard. So I was saying, like, say the wizard's name, but not
Like-
your own name.
Yeah, because I'm kind of
The other. Yeah.
Roll deception.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Both of you.
Roll deception.
Is it plus anything?
I'm not sure.
Wizard.
Probably
Charisma.
charisma.
Oh my god.
So,
I roll 6.
Oof.
24.
Oh. So
Carry the weight. She can do it.
Okay. So, wizard other than her
Yeah,
is Bran Calic.
something like that.
You are vague and elusive.
Forgetful.
and poor.
Very poor.
I will pay you for information of wizard name.
Well, great. We already gave it to you.
He has a fantasy duffel bag,
A fanny pack?
leather bag that he will
Satchel.
set on the table with a hefty clunk and a jingle of coins within. He will unzip a portion of it and will take out 10 gold and individually clink those down on the table.
All right. Do you still want us? Do you want us to keep on working on this then?
Your services are no longer required.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Unless you know where necklace is, we do not need you.
All right. Okay.
We don't know where the necklace is right now.
How's Kip doing? How do you know him?
Yeah. What's your deal, man?
We are not friends. I do not know you.
Exactly.
Make a persuasion check.
3 + 5.
8.
Wait.
Kif's colleague. Good day. Can I get perception checks from you and you two? You're busy talking to him.
1.
15.
Oh no. Perception? Sorry, my sheet is differently.
Whoops.
Oh, baby.
I got it. Let's go.
Where
We're
the
good.
heck are you?
It's wisdom.
Oh, okay. Then I got a 14.
14. Okay. Did you roll?
Oh, I got a 15.
15. Okay. You notice that the perched tiny dragons are not on his shoulder anymore. And you notice something touch your leg under the table.
I immediately
Ivor,
stand up and like look under the table.
you see, well, now you all see, Ivor, one of the small dragon parrot-like creatures, has crawled up onto you and is sort of sniffing around. And Willow, one crawls up onto you,
Oh, gross.
and neither of you notice it until they're like here.
I wanna grab the one that's on Willow's shoulder.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check. We'll do a grapple,
Grapple.
which is a strength, I think.
Yes. Well, it's like a melee attack.
14. Right? I rolled a 12 plus my strength.
Plus your proficiency bonus.
For
So-
grapple.
So plus both of them or just one of them?
Add your strength bonus and your proficiency bonus. Yes.
So 16.
It's pretty good. Strong for a wizard.
Well, she is trying to grapple a
I had to
tiny
be to
thing.
beat off the bullies. Yeah, my
Okay.
tiefling.
I think it's funny. It looks like our least favorite vegetable is
You grab onto this thing.
I'm not really trying to attack it. I just
Where
don't want
are
it
you
to-
trying to grab it? Like
Oh,
around
the-
its little tiny throat?
No, just I don't really want to like.
like pick up how you pick up a cat, like on the scruff of its
Yeah.
neck, and you're like,
Yeah, that's great. I'll do
Okay.
that.
Yeah, you pick it up by the.
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's
you
not really
little
doesn't have
shit?
scruff. It's scales, but you grab it by the back of its neck. It's pretty thin little neck. It's got kind of pointy little things that dig
I
into your
don't. Yeah, I'm
palm.
not trying to hurt it. I'm just trying to remove it from Willow.
And you pick it up off of Willow.
I say.
It like does the cat thing where like
Hello
it doesn't
there.
want to let go. So it kind of sinks its claws into her cloak and starts tugging at it as you pull it up, and the
Fuck.
cloak comes undone.
can I I would actually just like to grab with my own hand and just kind of hold on to it. So the creature can still be trying to grab it, but I would like to try to just like hold on to my cloak.
Okay.
Just like do whatever you can to keep the tattoo.
Yeah,
hidden.
opposed what? Or strength or
Give me dexterity to grab it before it falls.
okay. Um, 10.
It's gonna fall.
My modesty. Are we in a booth?
You're in a booth, so it just kind of falls, like away from.
As it falls
your neck.
away, can I just, if like the guy is over here, can I just,
You were trying to do too
with
many
it.
things.
oh. So I
So
can't just
you-
kind of like, oh look, I dropped some coins down here.
The man notices that you are picking up his pet.
Yeah, because it fucking crawled up on my friend.
The other one slithers off of Ivor and skitters across the table over to the man. The man glances at you holding the it's a pseudo dragon, holding the pseudo dragon, and then his eyes flick to Willow's chest, and he spots the symbol.
Kill this guy.
She wears the necklace. I must take it. You can have the rest of the gold, but I must take the necklace.
You don't understand. I don't have it.
It's just a tattoo,
Take
man.
it off,
Relax.
please, quickly. I must depart soon.
I stand up next to him and I kind of like pull it down. I'm like, I can't remove it.
It's a tattoo.
The tattooed man sighs like that,
Give me your tattoo then.
Yeah, give me that hand reaching out.
and he rests his hands on his hips. The two pseudo dragons. The one will squirm away from you.
Sure.
And
Can they fly?
they haven't yet. They will
Such a scary answer.
crawl up the back
Yet.
of the man and like cross in the middle and perch on his shoulders. The man rests his hands on his hips and says, "Then I'm afraid you will have to come with me.
I back up.
We may have to cut it out of you."
Cut it out of
no.
me.
That doesn't sound pleasant to
What
me.
are you referring to? I don't have
No,
it.
she's not gonna go with you.
I attack him.
Okay.
I warhammer him.
In the bar.
Are you still sitting?
Yeah. I just like reaching on. I have it. I go to like scratch my back and there. Wham! All right. May I have a surprise round on him?
You may.
Yeah, and we're all still in the booth, so we're all gonna have to like disentangle ourselves.
Yeah, I feel like you're
Somebody
like.
grab my
if
coat,
this
please,
is the
yeah, my
booth, You like
purse.
stand up and you like.
You have to scoot out.
Yeah, just like scooching
You like
out.
slowly like.
Move over.
I was on the inside seat.
Why are you not eating all
Let me out.
carrots?
Let me out! Let me out!
Just like to
I'm not raging yet. Ooh, mama, that's.
Can I get a player's handbook, please?
Is that one?
Yes, covered in shit.
Hope you don't mind that.
Poo poo.
I'd like to chew on it.
You.
So I got a 20. I got a 22 to hit.
Can I record?
Pretty sure that will hit.
Can I record initiative?
You may.
Okay.
When it is time.
Okay.
Wop 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 wop.
Can I get some airheads?
Meow meow meow.
Yeah.
meow.
Goes really well with Earl Grey tea.
Do they?
Ew, you touched
Oh, it's one of the long ones. Nice.
They are. They're long boys.
Long boy.
Boy.
Okay. Yes, you. Your warhammer collides with this fella, this man, and how much damage did you do?
Did you just say?
Hell yeah, dog.
No, I said man.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as I strike him, I draw my hammer back and I say, "I'm sorry, but I don't think I can allow you to to try to cut my friend open. Please leave before this has to go any further."
Well, you guys are already friends.
That's really sweet.
She's part of my community.
I still kind of talk down to him.
He says, "You don't understand. I must have the necklace."
And let's all roll initiative.
Heck yeah, doggy.
Dun 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 dun
Heck.
dun dun.
That's 21.
I got 13.
20. Wait. How did you get something higher than 20?
Add
your initiative.
Oh,
got
so
22.
22.
You go first?
You know.
Well, you might go first.
Okay, hold on a second. You got 13?
Can I have a pencil, please?
This is fluffy. This is evil.
You don't even have your headphones in for this.
I know sometimes they make my head hurt.
No, for this.
Do it anyway.
Okay, hold on.
Music?
22 would be...
Oh, carrot.
Fletcher, what does so-and-so get?
So-and-so and his pseudo-dragons get 14.
I've never been to Lowry.
We have, but just for food, not for drinks.
Oh, it's that like, oh, interesting. That place? I've
Yeah.
never been there
I've never been there like at night.
for drinks. It doesn't seem like
Those are
it doesn't
two-
seem like a bar that I would really want to go to.
Just go to Nightingale.
Just do like a pepperoni more because it tastes like more.
We're Nighthawks.
Peppers are better.
Nighthawks?
Yeah, carrots really
I've just
taste
been
like
hearing a
anything
lot about
else.
Nighthawks and I've
Yeah.
never been there. But I would also be totally fine. I might have to Uber to Nighthawks.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
Uber.
sounds like farm.
It's too far to walk.
You like a pepper? It's like a trash.
Okay, who's first?
That would be Jasmine.
Okay. I am just gonna use fire bolts. So I roll a d20.
Yeah, let me draw this out real quick. I forgot about that step. I forgot I have to do DM stuff.
Sometimes.
Okay. Cool.
Sometimes you gotta do DM.
It's not just about putting the screen up.
Tummy bum, tummy bum, bum bum. Bum 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 do 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 do. Man, we're an a cappella group, guys. Arranged in your notebook.
Do it.
Delicious.
I'll make the whole carrot better just even with
Is there no way? Just
off.
I don't want it away.
You have more like celery and cucumber.
Yeah, on the
Yeah,
counter.
I
There's
want- Are they cut or no?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, cucumbers.
We're ready to go, kiddos.
Love it. Ava, how old are you?
26.
Nice. How old am I, do you think?
25.
Yeah. John.
How old am I?
17.
I was gonna guess 18.
Yeah, my birthday's in June.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
And I also
There
have.
are some cucumber in there.
Oh, is there?
So, okay. If in the book, under abjuration,
Uh-huh.
it says at second level I get arcane ward.
Mhm.
Is that like a spell or is it a cantrip? Like, can I use it multiple?
I think it's just an ability. I don't know. I think you'd have to look at the book. I'm not positive.
Well, it didn't say.
It doesn't say? You could probably just do it whenever then.
I think it was. It seemed like I can just do it whenever.
I bet.
We'd have to look though.
Okay.
As Ivor breaks the ban, all the other patrons stand up and move.
People leave.
Everybody's like, bar fight.
Can I have one carrot with ranch, please?
Fight! Fight! Fight!
So I'm actually already standing up.
Yeah.
Because I got up. And then I grabbed the.
Yeah.
We still have behind the table.
Switch Ivor and Lovey.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Jasmine's first.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
use. What did I say?
Lightning,
You said
thunder.
firebolt.
Firebolt. Which is 1d10 fire damage.
Is there a save?
I don't think so. It's just a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
how does it hit?
you
Ranged
have
spell
to make
attack.
a spell
yeah.
attack. So roll your d20.
Okay.
Here, you might want to write somewhere ranged spell attack modifier on that page under
What is-
DC.
What?
So your ranged spell attack modifier is going to be your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity modifier.
Ranged spell attack modifier.
Do I have one of them?
Equals
Or is
what?
that just my...
If you make a ranged attack, you have a modifier.
Yeah, is it that...
Charisma. For you, I believe.
I don't...
Add your proficiency
just
bonus
what's on
and your
top of it?
intelligence bonus, and that's your ranged spell attack modifier.
To what?
So that's the number that you write down here.
Okay, so
Did you do that?
I'm sorry, I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
So it's the same thing as these attacks. It's similar to these. So
Okay.
you're going to roll a d20,
Yeah, okay.
and you're going to add that number, and that's going to determine whether or not you hit the guy.
So my proficiency bonus plus my what?
Your intelligence
So
bonus.
5? 5 plus, so d20 plus 5.
Yeah, d20 plus 5.
For me, it would be charisma.
Yeah.
Okay, so my bonus would be 6.
12?
12 is not going to hit. Does it? You're targeting an individual, right? Not an area.
No, I'm targeting.
Okay,
the
then
guy.
yes. Yeah, it does not hit.
Okay.
Are the dragons on his shoulder still?
Yes, but that's why I was asking if it attacked multiple individuals, and it does not. So, it misses. You said firebolt?
Yes.
What are your components for that?
I don't think it doesn't say.
Components. It just says verbal and
Somatic.
somatic.
So Jasmine says an incantation and
Ciao.
extends her hand towards this man with the tattoo. The firebolt just careens off and strikes one of the paintings of sea monsters on the wall behind
Not
him.
the art.
Come on.
Come on.
How could you? All right, are you gonna move it all? Don't have to. I'm just asking. Okay.
I'm not gonna run away, so no.
I
I mean, if I have to move to make room for Ivor, or
you can move through friendly player spaces, so you wouldn't be in the way.
okay.
So that'll be the end of Jasmine's turn. Who's next?
Ivor.
As a bonus action, Ivor is going to rage, which is, again, him. He reaches into a pouch and eats a handful of mushrooms, and his eyes, go wild, and he grabs his warhammer and stomps over to the man and says, "Your dragons are creepy."
Oh, I forget you get like this.
I get stupid.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember
okay.
what my bonus for rage is.
Ooh. Oh, it's just a plow, I think. Are his little dragon boys still on his shoulders?
Yes.
Okay, so I am going to. It's a 10. Probably not going to hit him.
10 does not
Yeah.
hit.
All right.
So you take a big old swing
Yep,
and
I miss.
he steps back a bit, just out of range, just out of your reach.
Baddies.
Okay. This fella is. Can you move him? Whatever would be next to both Jasmine and Ivor. Yep.
I don't really know what square Jazz is. I'll just do that.
And he will say, "This could have been so easy. You could have had gold. I could have had necklace. It would have been great." And then he will make an attack against Ivor.
What kind of weapon is he using?
He's using a big ol' sword.
Okay.
Yeah, he takes it off. He reaches past the pseudo dragons on his back and goes shing. Because everybody knows That's the sound that swords make.
Coming out of sheaths.
Mm-hmm.
Shing.
Does a 13 hit Ivor?
Nah, brah.
All right. He will miss against Ivor, and then he will take a second attack against Jasmine.
What?
Uh-oh.
What was he at? What?
Will
He gets a second attack.
Jasmine, what is your AC?
12.
He will miss against Jasmine as well.
Yes.
I think that when Ivor smacked him with his hammer, that disoriented him a bit. So, not doing so great this round.
Cleaned his clock.
His little pets, his little pseudo dragons, are going to each take a snap at one of you. What? One at Ivor with a 12. It's gonna miss.
Yep.
And one at Jasmine with a 13.
It'll hit.
It'll hit. Okay. It will take a bite at you. It'll catch you on the shoulder. And it will do...
Hey, man.
6 damage
I'm a
to
team.
Jasmine.
Whoa!
You're
6
a dragon.
damage.
We could be
These
buddies.
dragons are nasty.
Nasty indeed.
Let's see. Okay. That will be the end of the bad guy's turn. Who's next?
Lovey.
Lovey steps up to the plate. Again, a term that does not exist in this world.
I want to hop over the back of our booth into the other one.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity check for me. That will be most of your movement. I'll say half your movement. How about that?
Acrobatics.
Yeah, you can do that.
15.
Yeah, that's fine. Lovey does a cool little backwards flip over the seat, does a twist in the air, and lands sitting in the seat behind.
Cool.
So you're now sitting in the booth behind.
And then I'd like to. What movement do I have?
What's half your movement?
I have 25 movement.
So you have 2 left, 2 squares.
And then, if I'm standing on the table, will I be able to look over Jasmine?
I'd say so.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go on the table.
Okay, go for it. Or do you need help?
Bobby doesn't help with anything.
But Molly needs help moving her mini.
And then I would like to attack.
Okay. With what? How?
On my short bow,
Okay.
I'm gonna try to shoot like over Jasmine's head.
Yeah, Lovey aims at
Hey,
the
duck.
Lovey aims at the man with her short bow and
15 to hit.
Oh, thank
hits.
God.
15 hits.
Yes.
The arrow sinks into the man's shoulder just below where the one of the pseudo dragons is.
Damn.
For how much damage?
4. I got 1 damage.
Mm-hmm. It's better than nothing.
Everything's something.
It is.
Wow, he's right. Everything is something.
Wow. That's deep.
That's deep.
Cool. Good hit. Got a solid hit on Lovey.
And then I like to use my cunning action. To hide under the table I'm sitting on.
Yeah, how does hide work? Is that a check?
It's just a bonus action.
It's a bonus action, but you're gonna have to make a.
Probably
Acrobatics?
stealth.
You're gonna have to make a stealth check, yeah.
Oh, easy.
I'll let you fall under the table with the single,
Like a single movement.
square movement you have
Lovey
left.
jumps off the table, firing her short bow, and just like
under.
drops Past the fucking
Perfect.
the Denny's booth.
So, I did get a 1.
So
Wait.
you're under the table, but you hit everything on the way down. Not for damage,
Hit
but
the
he
table,
he
hit the
knows
chair.
exactly where you are.
Like a
So you're
Plinko,
still
just like
hiding underneath.
He goes ping. He looks straight at you and then watches you collapse down. You fall flat on the table.
I'm taking damage.
And then you roll onto the seat, and then you roll under the table. And he just
You
goes.
got
He just
there.
watches. Duh, duh, duh.
it's just like
It is the most painful way to get under a table.
Do I take damage?
Good lord.
No,
That's just
you
not
take
right.
shame damage.
shame,
embarrassment.
shameage.
Who's next?
Okay.
Does the princess know how to do anything?
First of all, she flicks you off.
She knows how
I
to cast that spell.
I use my left hand that has my ring on it, and using my focus, I would like to cast Witch Bolt, which looks like a beam of crackling blue energy, forming an arc between me and Ivor, and I'm just going to stay where I am. And I have to make a ranged attack.
This is against the man.
The man?
That's who you're attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not I. Did I say Ivor?
I don't know. There's
Whoops.
the man and then there's the dragon. So
Just the dude. Ideally.
I was
17.
that'll hit.
Okay.
So your witch bolt collides with the man, and you are
And I
doing this
deal-
traditionally.
Yep, traditionally.
ooh.
That target takes 1d12. Okay, I'm always confused about which one the 12 is. Is it this one?
No, it,
The D12 is the one that
This one?
looks like a D20 but isn't.
Gotcha. Thanks.
That's a great way to describe
That's
it.
11.
Thank you.
11 damage.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And what's cool about Witch Bolt is next time, if I don't make any other actions, I can automatically get him a whole nother one without
what?
having to hold without having to roll or anything.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
In it?
Is that a cantrip for you or like a level?
No,
one
that's
spell?
that's a spell.
Okay. Wow,
But
that's
I
tight.
get to use it technically multiple times.
you just have to not do anything else.
I just have to not do anything else as an action. So
You're
movement.
just maintaining it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This witch bolt. This. How is it characterized?
It's like a crackling blue bolt of energy, like lightning, and I'm going to use it with my left hand with my ring.
All right. So this crackling blue bolt of energy
And
shoots
it
out
arcs towards
of
him.
Willow's ring and arcs over and hits the man and just sort of circles around him after the initial hit, preparing to strike again like a viper.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay, and no movement or movement?
If I wanted to make a movement underneath the table and then to the other side of the booth, would that just be like difficult terrain? Like, would it just cut it in half, or would that have to be an
let's say that
acrobatics?
because you'd have to crawl and that kind of stuff.
Okay, then I just want to go like whoop whoop to over here.
Okay.
That's cool.
Willow crawls under the table and ends
Yeah.
up at the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, who's next?
That would be Jasmine.
Did I ever say what this chapter's called?
No.
No, it's called three.
It's called We
Oh.
Fuck This Random Dude Up.
Chapter 5, The Employer.
I wonder if this guy's the employer.
Or yeah. No, actually, I think the dragons are the employer.
Okay, Jasmine.
Okay.
I bet a pseudo dragon doesn't have that many hit points. I feel like I'm about to splatter these dragons like a bugs.
I'm
You
gonna try to hit this guy with my staff.
Go for the butthole.
Oh wait, you know what? I
The
changed my mind.
fundament.
The fundament.
Concho? That's what it's called?
Yeah. Do it.
Okay,
Jasmine just, like,
actually,
slides
I'm
under.
gonna use Thunder Wave, but I will save that.
Oh, shit.
You may
Okay.
want to make sure that that won't also
Oh, you're
get.
right.
It won't if she
friend.
like does it like
No,
this.
actually, now that I have leveled up to second level,
I have this thing called Spell Sculpt, where I can like make sure that my spells.
Did you get that with abjuration?
I have to look.
I thought you only get that with evocation.
Oh, you know, you're right.
Because if you did 50,
Evocation. Never mind.
15-foot cube, it would be 5, 10, 15. Like that. Because I looked this up online, remember? Fletcher and I were very confused, and it's the least likely way it actually does it. So it's not originating around you, it's a 15-foot cube in one direction.
So couldn't I just do it in this direction?
Yeah.
So I could do it without hitting anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do Thunder Wave. Do I have to roll for that?
No. Him and his pseudo dragons just make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah. Each creature within 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution save. The failed save creature takes 2d8 thunder damage. And is pushed.
to
pushed, yeah.
10 feet
Pushed
away.
10 feet away.
Pretty darn cool.
On a successful save. And on successful
She's
save,
like,
the creature takes half
screw
damage.
it up. Like, that's not
Okay.
what I wanted.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I'm doing Thunder Wave.
Cool. So what is the DC?
13.
My DC is 13.
And it's area effect, so it would be all three of them. 13 for what kind of save?
Constitution.
Constitution. Okay.
That dog is getting shaggy.
Look at you.
Both the... So as you... what are the components for the spell?
Just verbal and somatic.
All right, as you say your incantation and you push out your energy, the man gets rocked as the energy wave passes through him. But the two dragons alight from his shoulder temporarily, and the wave passes underneath them. So they will take. They both pass their check, so they'll take half. And what is the damage?
2d8.
And he's pushed 10 feet away as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
if he failed. Also, unsecured objects that are within the area of effect.
So the table's behind them.
So tables and chairs just like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
yeah,
go ahead and-
this.
Yeah, that one.
Go ahead and push him where he needs to be. Could you put these where he was?
These?
So I
Oh,
just
cool.
rolled.
Where he was.
That's a
Yeah.
D10.
This
D8
is a
is... Yep.
Okay.
These are D8s.
So you were right
And you're going to want to roll two of them.
here?
Yes.
Here.
I think you're good.
Okay. 5,
This one?
10, 15.
Yep.
So then that means... Whatever, I'll just leave him there. Whatever.
So like
7.
7?
Yeah.
Okay. The dragons are going to have that to... Do you round down,
I don't know.
Joseph?
Do you round down?
For having.
I think it's rounded up usually for damage. I don't know,
Okay.
though.
I thought it was rounded down for everything.
I don't know.
What are you deciding?
Let's do rounded up for this time. So 4 damage each for the pseudo dragons. And the man is going to take all that damage.
Yeah. How
he's
much
not-
did you do?
7.
It's darn good.
He's not looking great.
Okay.
He's looking pretty beat up. Who is next?
Hold on.
Ivor.
Oh, cool.
I got there.
Ivor's eating while he.
I'm going to...
He's still by the table, so he's still kind of
This thing is
in
just
between
floating?
turns.
Yeah,
It's
they're both flapping.
Okay. I'm going to try to
Okay.
stickball
Home run
bat
him.
one out of the air. 18.
That will definitely hit.
Tight.
Yeah. Make it fly out the window.
13 damage.
13 damage.
Yes.
That pseudo dragon, you smack it hard and it careens across the room and just lands in a bowl of soup dead.
Yeah!
Hole in one.
dragon suit.
So go ahead and take that one off
Yummy.
the
Does the
field.
bartender write a new special?
Pseudo dragon soup.
Pseudo dragon dip.
Pseudo dragon dip.
Soup dough dragon.
Well, cool. That's
Super
one enemy
dragon.
down. Who's next?
That would be.
Oh, I have
Batty.
not used my movement yet.
Yeah.
I'm going to boop. Boop. I'll boop to there.
Ivor
Did they
boops to
get
there.
attack of opportunity?
Nope, he's still in their space.
Okay.
Ivor boops to there. He moves to there. Ivor moves to there.
Baddies.
The baddies are next. Okay. One of them is not one of them. The man is going to quickly take the pseudo dragon on his arm. He will say,
Quickly, return to home. Tell them they're looking for Brancalic and that they have attacked me in Carpathos.
Oh God. Your
God.
teacher's gonna get it.
No, dude.
and then he lets the pseudo dragon go.
Can I make?
It's gonna
Probably
get.
not.
It's gonna get to move, and I bet it flies
You probably
pretty.
can't.
Yeah.
I was just gonna try to make a reaction, but
What?
I wanted to use Mage Hand to grab it.
Is that a reaction? It's not a reaction.
Okay.
It's gonna have to disengage from me.
It's true.
So you get one more hit, right?
However, it's still the man's turn. The man is going to
Bet you can kill it.
take a swing at Ivor.
Ah!
Does a dirty 20 hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
Dirty 20 hits. Let's see.
Dirty 20.
He's gonna hit for 4 damage. He's going to
Okay.
slash Ivor just lightly across the chest.
Just lightly, just.
And then he's going to stumble back that way.
Okay.
That way, 4 squares.
Around the table or over the
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. 14?
14 hits.
Get him good. Nice.
13 damage.
13 kills him.
Dang.
I don't want to. I would like to
Non-lethal
knock him
damage?
unconscious.
Okay.
Can I choose to do that?
Yeah, you bonk him on the head.
Yeah.
One of those cartoon
Yeah.
flies up out of his
about
head.
the dragon?
It is now the
They
pseudo
got away,
dragon's
I
turn, who is going to fly out into the bar room. And you cannot do an attack of opportunity because you already used your reaction.
Really? You can only do one?
Only do one. Um,
All right.
I mean, you can double check that rule, but I'm pretty sure you only get one reaction per round.
Let me see.
Can I get the pretzels?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna keep 1 or 2. 3. 4. Jesus.
Sour, huh?
Come on, man. Get some water.
Are you guys feeding her sour strips?
Just a little bit.
Just one.
Just one.
Just one.
So it has a crazy high speed, and it will. Let's see. What
This
is?
is gonna know that we just killed his court.
He'll never know.
How many squares is 60 feet?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 12.
12.
Jeebus.
Yeah, that's enough to. It will fly straight in. We're in the second room, so it'll fly straight into the first room, and will just go pointy, and will fly through the window, and out into the sky.
Cool.
Well, Ivor is still raging for another like 30 seconds.
Tell me what you know.
All right. Let's bring this dude back to the gift shop.
Take him to the gift shop.
Honestly.
As the tattooed man collapses on the ground, knocked over, he knocks over several of the tables as he falls. One of the sea monster paintings not the one that Jasmine hit, falls off the wall, and after bouncing on its edge, slowly topples forward. A few of the other bar patrons who had stood clear of the fight sort of peek in through the door frame to see the outcome, and Shiloh will push past them and look around at the remains of the dining room and say,
By the gods, Spud will not be happy about this.
and that will be the end of
Wait,
chapter 6.
can I give her
5.
some money
What?
to try to clean up? Can I give her some money so she has money to clean up?
You can do
Shiloh.
that in the next chapter.
Oh, okay.
Let's take a potty break.
No.
No.
I already did.
Just now? Same.
A lot of people ask me, how do you go to the bathroom in the armor? Just like that.
Goofy.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna pee.
Max. Still on track. It's only 7:27.
Nice. Are there more cucumbers?
How many chapters left?
Go get
Just
one. I'm gonna make a
Bum 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 bum.
Thanks. What are you looking for?
surprised your dad's not home yet, unless that was your dad.
Bum 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 bum.
It's like a chocolate fountain.
A ranch fountain.
Gross.
No, not gross. I would have that. I would have that at an event.
Just an event.
Yeah.
You know events.
Yeah.
Right back down.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, hi. Can see that.
You here? I'm all frizzy. Do you want to eat food on the way back?
Probably. I like food.
How's it going?
How are you? Having the best time?
Of my life. I have to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Because you're a nerd.
Yeah, what the heck? What's your day off this week? Saturday. So we don't have D&D this Sunday then? Every other week? Okay. But that means you'll have Saturday, Sunday off. Which is pretty cool.
You get a Saturday off?
He gets a Saturday off this week because it's my nephew's birthday party.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do?
We are going to a park / like community outdoor center thing that they have near their house, like literally right at the end of their neighborhood. And I don't know what we're doing there, just like hanging out. I don't really know. Probably have cake and
Do party
play.
stuff?
Yeah, you know how parties are. He's turning 3.
Aww.
I know, such an
Stuck in Texas.
old fart.
Ugh,
Yeah.
rough. That's an old ass 3-year-old right there.
No. He's very committed to the community, though. He loves to give back. Fletcher, we should give him a birthday gift, shouldn't we?
Jesus.
How dare you reject my gift?
I didn't eat all of it. It was a lot of. It was a lot of thing. Whatever the thing was. Yep.
Can anybody hear me? Boop boop.
Fletcher, this apartment declares that there's laundry in unit, but I'm doing a little walkthrough and I don't see what they're talking about unless it's in one of these closed
Yeah.
doors.
A lot
Like
of
a
places have like
closet.
a closet with laundry.
It's
in
just
it.
weird because if you're doing like a virtual walkthrough and you get to there, they usually like open it. So like, this is the laundry closet. Or maybe it's just not this unit, but I don't know.
Wait, okay, so do either of you guys listen to Not Another D&D podcast?
I don't.
Not much.
No. I just listen to Fantasy High and Dimension 20.
Well, one of the characters in Not Another D&D podcast has a possum that it's like her familiar, except
Yeah.
he doesn't
Emily.
do...
Oh, it's Emily?
Yeah.
Oh, Emily's on Dimension 20 too.
Yeah.
She's amazing.
She is.
Is it a familiar if they like can't really do shit?
Oh, it's just her animal companion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's an animal companion. He's a possum, but he
Kind of like Draco, right? Like he didn't really do anything. He's just
Exactly. Yep, Draco was just
there. Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of like what my technically Snack is a familiar,
Yeah.
but
Well,
like
you can communicate with Snack and stuff.
He just chooses to be useful or useless.
yeah, he's
He
just
chooses
He
to be.
chooses to be useless.
he chooses to he's just
Honestly,
Afraid
same.
of
I
everything.
understand.
yeah
If I had the choice,
choose to
I would
be-
also be useless. Bub.
Mama.
I don't understand.
She wants to go outside.
Where's your little
Joseph.
snack
He's-
giver?
They released a patch for Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah.
And
It's stable,
bought it,
apparently
didn't
it's
you?
Good.
yeah.
Yeah, people like it now. Well, I mean,
But the patch was only for next gen stuff, next gen consoles.
go figure. Yeah.
Because I think that it was goofy for them to try to put it on the Xbox One and
'Cause
PS4
it wasn't
because
even
it was never
designed.
it was never
Yeah.
going to run on those.
It's ridiculous.
So it's just a patch to make the new consoles more stable.
Yeah, I've seen some footage from it, and like it works.
Yeah.
it does what they said it was gonna do.
There's
That's
a
what I've heard.
Starbucks right across
And they've
from
gotten the
this apartment.
features, like
Really?
everything's yeah. So they had a half off
You need
deal,
it?
so I got it.
Awesome.
Haven't started it yet because I've been busy. I don't really have time for an open world just yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I figure if you ever come into an Xbox Series X,
Yeah.
you're welcome to.
I would definitely play Cyberpunk if I got one.
I got The Witcher as well because it was a CD Projekt Red.
Oh,
deal.
that's great. It was a bundle. Cool.
It wasn't a bundle, but all their games were
We're
on sale.
The Witcher 3 is fucking sweet.
I also
It's
got The Witcher
still-
2, but I'm not sure that'll.
I don't think
be
The Witcher 2
super
is
great.
going to really impress you. I think The Witcher 3 is still a very impressive game.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah. It's not just, the graphics are fantastic, but, it's just a well-made game.
Mhm.
The combat is really fun. There are reasons for the things that you do in game, like lore reasons, Like one of the first quests you do is it teaches you the mechanics of like if you're hunting monsters, that's the thing in the game. You have to go investigate.
Should I let her out?
And like,
Yeah, come on.
you have to
Yeah,
like,
she
you have to
does
like
that even when
research
she
the
doesn't
lore
want to
of
go.
the monster
Huh?
and
She
apply
does that sometimes even when she doesn't
that
want
lore
to.
that
but-
you've read to your gameplay.
That's cool.
You don't just automatically unlock a thing by like reading a thing. You have to like
You have to
figure-
use the knowledge.
you have to
that's
use the
actually-
knowledge as the player.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a very well designed game. It's beautiful too. He said night off. Closes at 8 on Sundays.
Oh, weird.
I remember that back from when I worked at the Grand. We would always try to get drinks after brunch, and we were like, "Oh, it's only open until 8? Like, fuck that." So,
After brunch?
well, we would stay and prep after brunch. We'd usually leave the Grand at like 5 or 6. So it's like, well,
Yeah.
we want to belly up somewhere for a few hours, you know? So we usually just go to Kianchi, which was great. So I think Nightingale is probably our best
Who are
bet.
you? My mug. I left it here.
Yeah, you want to take it with?
Maybe. Unless they have use out of it. They
They
get use
have
out of it.
plenty of mugs.
Oh. Headache.
Oh, I never went pee.
You gotta go pee,
Forgot to
man.
pee.
What are you, me?
Forgot to go pee.
You are you.
You are what you pee.
Yeah, like,
That's not wrong.
You
yeah.
are what you pee. And I am bright yellow.
Get some liquid in you, some
I've
water.
been trying to drink beer all night. Real hard.
Maybe you should try something else if that's not working.
I think there's one more beer downstairs if you want one.
Yes.
But you're gonna have to drive home.
Sure would like to drink that beer.
Which one? The one downstairs?
Yeah.
Do you want me to get it?
No,
I can get it.
Boy, we call that boyfriend tax.
Do, 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 do. Oh, okay.
I want to find you guys an apartment.
Good luck. I've been looking and looking and looking and looking.
I assume you've looked on Zillow.
Yep. I do Zillow, I do Trulia, I do... Recently, I found that if I actually go to the individual, like rental companies, like there's RP Management, there's Equimex Real Estate, there's Property Management at St. Paul, there's Pro Realty Services. They update all the stuff that they have, like, every few days. So I keep looking at their stuff, too. Because sometimes they just don't show up, like, on the actual apps. Like Trulia and Zillow and whatnot. Maybe I'm just being too picky, but I have things that I want, and, like, if it doesn't feel right, then I don't want it.
Are we good?
We good?
Yeah.
Chapter 6. The first steps.
What have we been doing this whole time?
Pre-steps. Preps.
Pre-step.
We haven't learned how
Getting
to
up to no
walk.
good.
Prepping.
Shiloh bustles around Ivor, Jasmine, Lovey, and Willow, dusting them off and picking up tossed mugs. "What's that man?" he asks. "And why was he picking a fight with you?"
Jasmine would like to help clean up.
Can I have put my my thing on again?
Just do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, say it present tense.
I'm putting on my...
I just want it for the... I don't want to say, yeah, you already did that. I want you to...
Oh, I thought me asking was good enough. But yeah, I pick up my cloak and I would wrap it back around and tie it at the neck. So I am covering up my tattoo.
He was guy who was paying us to find necklace, and he was like, I'm going to kill your new friend, and I was like, I'm not taking any of that, so I hit him.
So what are you gonna do with him? Cause he's laying here in the bar.
We're going
We're gonna take him back to the gift shop.
and you know what that means.
Dumb screws.
What sounded like he was after you,
Yeah.
Willow. He doesn't know your name, I don't think. He's after you. He looks at Willow.
Why would you say that?
He's talking about your necklace, and he said something about
I don't
you
have-
having it.
I don't have a necklace. That was the whole issue.
Let's
He
just-
thought that I had it, but I don't.
Keep this.
Just like waffling over there like
He was crazy, man. He thought she had necklace, and he was like, I'm going to open her up and find the necklace.
Yeah, he thought like.
Why
she
would I
swallowed
swallow a
it or
necklace?
something.
I know. It doesn't make sense. He was crazy.
Look, you don't have to tell me anything, but
You asked.
if she's
Listen, you don't have to answer, but
listen, ma'am, if you're in danger, you should leave Carpathos because they know you're here.
Oh, definitely.
This man clearly has friends.
he looked pretty lonely.
He,
To me.
he had 2 dragons, and we killed one of them.
I don't know why she's acting like I'm not a friend to you guys. You
I
guys
don't know who
that
you
I'm
are, sir.
This is Shiloh. He is our.
Yeah,
he's our friend.
fave gay bartender.
That's wonder. You're gay.
Let's
I mean,
not-
I don't need you to tell everybody about it. I can do that myself, but
It's just written in my notes.
That's all I see right here.
take notes.
Shiloh,
You know what,
gay.
Jasmine? You're a lot.
Taking notes about my sexual orientation. Weird.
Do you have a ledger of everybody in town?
Obviously. You guys not?
I guess.
I keep
Wait.
it in my mind palace.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think our sexual orientations are?
favorite color, favorite food, sexual orientation.
Unknown.
Just all
He's
of
good
it.
answer.
Fluid. I'm getting upset, I think, because I'm already flustered that, we just had a fight. People are finding me, and that's scary. And I still don't like living like this. Like, I'm not accustomed to this. So I'm going to reach into my pocket, grab him 2 gold pieces, hand it to him, and say, I'm sorry that we messed up your dining area. It was fine before, but now it's really bad.
No, keep your
excuse
money.
me.
You're gonna need it for
No,
the road.
I walk out, and I
mean, I'll take it back.
Ivor, can you make sure this gets back to that lady?
distribute. You're asking
I will-
him to distribute
will-
Yeah,
wealth?
that's a good point. Jasmine, can you make sure that gets back to the lady?
Yeah.
Thanks. I don't trust them to get. I mean, I trust them with lots of other things, but not to get money back to people.
Look, you show up to town, you open up cash drawer, and you distribute cash drawer to bar room one time, and you don't trust me.
Good lord.
Yeah, that'll be all it takes. That's actually why all those dock laborers loved you so much.
Yeah, because I was just like, guys, there's money here.
What are you doing? Not taking it.
They're hoarding resources.
Where can she go?
We got a couple places.
Yes, we're going to go help her find her wizard daddy.
Okay, Jasmine,
words.
what does he mean?
We have to go find this guy, and we actually gave that guy the wrong name.
That's good.
Which
Oh shit! Now we need to find your person,
my wizard daddy.
your wizard daddy.
Hope you didn't have a close relationship with him.
Well, tieflings are always gonna look bad no matter what.
Yes.
You
You gotta send like what bird do we use in these times? Send a crow.
Oh yeah, I'd send
Just,
a crow.
just to let him know.
Definitely. So we need to find this wizard. And I kind of like look around at my companions to see if we all kind of agree that we can just
You might
tell
know something,
Shiloh. Yeah, we trust Shiloh, so I'm just gonna tell him.
Yeah, Shiloh's on the level.
Yeah.
Probably.
Named Imner.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I honestly don't even know if he's still alive. He should be very old at this
Old
point.
people live for a long time, though, right?
Did you say old
Magical old
live?
people.
Okay.
Wizards.
And we know he might be in a city called Manassi Noon.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's where all the cool people go.
Yeah,
I mean, I'd
yeah.
love to visit sometime if I could, but
definitely.
Or yeah, I guess I should say Manassi Noon because everyone knows it's like New York. Okay. so
canonically,
do you think-
Lovey has never been there.
But she always says, I've been
But
there
she
so many
swears
times.
that the bagels just taste better there.
Some with the water. I don't know what.
My parents never wanted me to go there because they were always afraid that I would be mugged or something. So
No, perfectly safe.
I'm excited.
Sounds
to get
like
mugged?
No, to go to
Life
nice news.
experience.
I never got
Well,
to
it
go.
looks like you got some experience now getting mugged, so
Yeah.
you'll be fine. Look, this guy, what are you gonna do with him? I mean, he knows what you look like now.
This guy.
It's a good point. He knows our faces. He is a dangerous fellow. He will come after us.
We're gonna take him to the gift shop.
I stab him with one of my spears.
No!
Oh, okay.
To death.
Yeah! If you deal damage to somebody while they're unconscious, they
Blood
die.
all over the floor.
Yeah. Well, they fail death
He
saves.
could've told us
Just stab him
everything
3
about
times.
his
And,
hand, guys. He has the tattoo.
I just kind of like discreetly walk over to him with one of my spears and go,
Ivor, you could have done it outside where you're not getting the blood on the...
Yeah, Ivor.
You're gonna
I'll
loot
clean-
him
I'll-
or what?
Yeah. We'll clean it up.
oh yeah, I loot. Oh!
Yeah,
Ooh, I
yeah,
take
I
that.
don't know.
What's in the duffel bag?
500 gold.
Yeah, baby!
He was prepared to pay us.
His vest,
Is it cool?
it's fur lined. It's
Yeah.
dark blue on the outside, dark blue.
Dark
But
blue.
within it, you can feel underneath it, like it's in between the layers of fabric, or there's armoring underneath.
Ooh!
It's equivalent to scale mail,
Ooh! That's pretty sweet.
which I'm
Okay,
pretty sure
but
is what you
dark
wanted.
That's exactly what I wanted. Wow, Dad got me exactly what I wanted for
That's
Christmas.
the color of the baddies.
It is, and he's got the tattoo, and
He's part of the baddies that ruined my home.
Is it okay that I killed him?
I'm weeping in the hallway right now, so
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
around.
I will. I'll take his jacket off and
it's just a vest.
vest,
shirtless now?
his shirtless vest.
He is shirtless, yes.
And I'm sure. I
We
mean,
should just
I'm wearing like
yeah,
a.
that's
I'm wearing
true.
my tattered like singlet or.
Yeah, it's got a big gash in it now,
Let's
and the
drag
2
his
holes from the
body
spiders.
Yeah,
outside.
from the spiders, and I just like I take that off and I put on.
So now you are shirtless man with vest.
I'm shirtless man with vest now.
As soon as
And
you walked in
gloves.
here, you were like, "That's a good look. I'm taking that later."
It's not a bad look.
Jasmine turns red and looks away.
Just like,
I do the thing that Terry Crews does with his pecs.
yeah, just like
Can I get a performance check, please?
it just they just don't move at all.
Can I use
Just
intimidation?
twitch.
No, you can use
minor
performance.
illusion.
It's charisma. It's charisma.
Intimidation.
11.
They do it a couple times.
Yeah.
Definitely
getting there.
unpracticed,
Yeah.
but you know.
Your shoulders move a lot. Like
Yeah.
you can, you're also moving some of the wrong muscles, but yeah, it
Yeah.
does a little bit.
It's kind of just like
doing
everything
like a
is.
b-boy pop. Like,
yeah.
Okay, do me a favor and move this guy out of
Yeah,
my
let's
bar.
drag the body
Sure.
God, I
outside.
already have enough to deal with
I
Spud.
pick him up and I walk over to the window and go to like open the window up and.
The door, Ivor.
Oh my god. The door's right there.
My God, whoever hired you 3 for anything?
Lots of people.
Have you not?
Okay, I've hired you to do bartending, but clearly you're not my go-to for disposing of bodies.
I'm like carrying him, but he's like bleeding all over the place. So I'm just
It's like, sorry about that. Sorry.
The back, Ivor. And he kind of ushers you guys out through the back.
I pick up the pseudo dragon that I smacked into the bowl of soup on my way out the door, just like stack the pseudo dragon on top of this guy.
Yeah, so
Bring out your dead.
you guys head out into the kind of back
car.
I throw him
alley.
in the dumpster.
Yeah.
I know.
Good enough. They'll pick it up
Okay.
on Monday.
We got everything off him. Like everything. Let's just take the whole duffel bag
Does he have shoes?
and the vest. Oh yeah.
Does have shoes.
Does he have really tiny feet so then they
Oh,
it would fit?
What kind of sword does he have?
It would be your standard sword.
Which is like a long sword.
Yeah.
Let's just take all his shit. Let's.
You can sell it, right?
Yeah.
Could sell it.
Sure, yeah, I'll take the long sword.
I mean, you guys are probably headed over to Earths anyways.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I probably can't carry it.
Okay, I'll carry it.
No.
Just
Too
drag
bad.
it behind you.
All right, fair enough.
You strip the remaining useful things off of him. He does have boots. They would be very big on Willow.
It's okay. We have 500 gold, so we can just buy her some.
Yeah.
Give me your shoes.
If we're all down for this, we can take the body to Earth too, and he could figure out something to do with it
What?
Like
to make money off it.
Like zombify? Oh.
Like selling body parts?
I don't like.
Jeez,
don't
Livy, I
this.
didn't like to know. I didn't want to know that he did that.
I'm not
If
here.
we're thinking about
I don't.
making
There,
money-
let's go find Willow. We don't need to sell dead bodies.
We're good. We're good.
Let's not start.
You three,
Yeah.
they know what you look like.
Yeah.
They know you're here. You'd be safer going with her.
Okay.
Of course. Yes. We should.
Well,
Willow!
let's go see Earth
Plus,
and then let's fucking skip
As
town.
soon as Spud finds out that it was you three, you're all dead anyways.
Oh.
I don't know what to tell you. He'll get you. So,
A name like Spud.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go up to my
1,
room
2,
and get my
3,
shit
4.
done.
For your trouble, and I give him 400 gold or 100 gold pieces.
400. Jesus.
100?
Because
holy.
there's 500 gold pieces. There's 4 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 1 of him. We just caused a big scene.
I tried to give him some and he gave it back. Are you gonna accept it now?
For the trouble, and I give him 100 gold pieces.
Holy smokes, yeah. All right.
I'm
yeah.
just redistributing the wealth. But
I mean, when I thought you guys needed it to get out to wherever you're going, what'd you say, Manasi Noon?
no, we've got more. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
I mean, save some money for like
Makeover?
Horse.
tourist stuff, you know?
But
This-
I hand him a stack of my communalist pamphlets, and I say, please put these in the bar. I would consider it a personal favor.
For 100 gold, yeah, I'll put it in the bar. All right, no, go.
Okay, I'm gonna
Figure
go
out
up
what
to
you
my
need to go.
room
You
and
guys-
get
Oh,
my
yeah.
personal belong because I like low key live at the
Yeah,
head. So
yeah, you do.
I'm gonna
just
go try
run
it.
upstairs.
You
get
do
my
as
shit.
well, Ivor, right?
Yeah, I'll have to go grab my stuff.
I'm in some random hallway just on the floor
I'll go
crying.
find-
Yeah,
so
I love you. Go find.
Maybe I can fit
Lovey
some of your
investigation
clothes.
check. You two stealth checks to get past Spud.
Oh shoot.
To get past Spud? Spud's here?
Well, he's in the lodging area, and that's where they're going.
13. Or no, that's 10.
I got 18 for investigation.
You find Willow pretty easily. I'm sorry, Jasmine, what did you get?
I can hear her
I got a
crying.
1.
Can I can I check something real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Can I do their stuff?
No. No.
She said no.
I was trying to see if like what I could do like what Siobhan does. With my Tides of Chaos, I can manipulate the forces of chance to gain advantage on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. I was wondering if I could give her advantage on her roll.
It does not sound like you can give.
Gift it to people. Okay. Well, I just figured I'd try. So, they're gone. I'll have to tell you.
Yeah, Spud's gonna-
Why is there blood on your boots and you're coming into my part of the tavern?
To both of us?
I'm just gonna fucking.
No, to her.
gonna
I mean,
run upstairs.
and then
He's a very angry,
immediately,
gruff half.
immediately, Spud, Sack, Carrie Sprout, the gnome, lasers in on Jasmine, who is tracking blood and mud into the foyer of the
the foyer.
the tavern. And then his eyes look over at Ivor, who has blood all down his front because, of course, he was carrying a body, and he's now wearing the shirt of the body that was dead and bloody.
So blood.
And he says, "And you, with all the blood all over your shirt, you think you're just gonna let it drip everywhere?"
Yes. This is nosebleed.
Yeah.
That's 9.
Um,
I'm like, is he gonna fight me
how
right
fast are you guys moving towards your rooms?
now? I'm like walking. I'm like doing the have to shit walk.
He's like,
Maybe
he's like
you
kind of
do. That's a good
skipping after
excuse.
you, trying to keep up. Because even though you're just like walking at a having to shit pace,
You know what? No. I've had enough of you. You filthy capitalist. All you do is take plenty of money from people who could just be staying in this lodging for free. All you could do is just let people stay here for no monies, but instead you charged so much for ridiculously shitty conditions that I've been living in for the last 3 months. You are a terrible part of your community. You are withholding a valuable community location from people who cannot pay to be in it. You are controlling the means of socialization. I've had enough of your shit. Leave us alone.
Upstairs.
it's actually very affordable.
Oh crap!
I
think it should be free.
You do. So any amount of money is too much for you. But he has to provide lodging for so many sailors that
Can he roll for like intimidation or something?
if that's what he would like to do.
Yeah. 7.
Scary man.
Somehow,
But when I finish, I sneeze and like the snot comes out of my nose.
You added up till the end.
somehow it feels as though he grows in stature and towers over you despite being up to your knees.
What?
It's like thaumaturgy.
Yeah, it's you're out of here, and he's give me your key, get out of your room, pay me for the rest of the week.
I have to get my stuff from the room though.
Get.
Okay, I throw him like a week's rent.
Damn right you do. Now clear out quick. I got some on the bus room.
And I like dip to my room.
Jasmine, you're getting your stuff
I'm
as
like
well?
in my room getting my stuff.
Yeah. You guys clean out your rooms pretty quick, and then I'm guessing let's head over to Lovey and Willow to see what's going on. Sniff, sniff.
There's a lot of yelling downstairs.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I think Kenor.
You like that?
It's always Keenor's fault.
I love how, what happened. I don't know. Keenor's just super annoying. No. What's going on?
I
Just have communist Keenor.
think it's Ivor and talking to Spud or whatever.
Who's
Um,
Spud?
The this
A
place.
potato? His mother names him after a potato?
I know, isn't it rotten?
It's a fun name.
Yes. A rotten potato.
He's a red potato.
But yeah, so they're going to get their stuff, and then we're gonna go back to my house.
Where do you live?
I live in a gift shop.
I've never been to a gift shop.
Well, it's a place you buy gifts.
No shit.
And then we're gonna leave. We're gonna go to the big city.
Big city?
Yep.
I've never been to a big city.
It'll be like what's that show where it's like it's a movie, it's an old movie, and
Movie.
it's like she is a cartoon princess, and then
Oh,
she's in-
Enchanted.
Oh, Enchanted.
An old movie.
An old movie. It's Amy
God,
Adams.
I consider like doing the
Time is a wheel.
when
I
was
get
little,
it.
I feel like,
That's true. I mean, I was like in middle school, so.
yeah.
Anyways, Enchanted.
Yeah, wow. I guess you're almost.
Yeah,
10
really.
years
I'm
younger
literally
than
in
us.
like this big like ball
20?
gown. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Also, since I
20
described all my
years?
stuff,
No,
we can
10.
definitely see if any of my
10
stuff
years
fits
younger than
you.
us.
Yeah, if you guys come across
you
with
can
like
just-
your hands full of all
like-
of your stuff and say like, oh hey,
You're a human, right?
Yeah. I'm
Okay, so
human.
we both have the same. We'll have the same proportions then.
Yeah, let's go. We're gonna try to find Imnor.
Imnor.
Close.
Imnor Valley Shan.
You guys all meet up outside the Two Heads Tavern in the at the crossroads of the Harbor Pass and the Coastway.
After they go get their crap at the gift shop, or before.
I think you guys meet up there and then you head over to the gift shop.
Okay, sounds good. Yes. Gift
Because
shop.
it sounded like you two were waiting for them to be done getting their stuff. So you head over to the gift shop. Earth Uwe is sitting behind the counter inside. As the little bell jingles, he looks up and says, God, what was his accent? Lovey, it's great to see you.
Hi, Earth.
Did you find the what was the necklace? Did you take notes?
We didn't find it.
I
But
tighten
we
up
got all the
my.
money for
thing.
it, and we killed someone, and we found a friend.
Hi. Do you have any marketable skills?
Oh my God.
You can do it. You can do it.
Hi, my
Yes,
name's
yes,
Willow. I'm
yes.
not royalty.
Nailed it. Yes.
God.
Better question. Are you from around here?
Nearby.
Nearby. So you're probably familiar with the famous legend of the Seal of Kantaran Palu.
He's got it. Does he have?
He tries to like grab you by the shoulder and usher you over to
I'll go get some of my
a replica of this little golden disc that has like little pictograms in it of like a wasp and a spider and a rat and a whatever the other one was, wolf. I don't know.
Was it a wolf?
I don't think it was a
No.
wolf.
Rat, spider, bat, wasp,
That sounds right. Yeah.
viper.
Snakes.
No, it was
Snake.
Yeah.
Snake.
Rats,
So rat.
snakes, spider, wasps.
Yes. And you can see that it's like just gold foil over wood,
Can I
just kind
lean
of brushed
into
on.
it and just kind of take my fingernail and go, oh.
Hey, now this
Scratch?
is the display model. We're still it's a prototype. Gosh, Olivia, who are you bringing into my shop doing all this?
Willow.
Hi, I'm Willow.
Hello. Yes. So
So we're gonna
you got nothing for me?
No, I'm sorry, man. We're actually going out of town.
Going out of town?
Yeah, I gotta.
Another paid vacation?
Paid.
Well, I pay her when she brings me back little sketches of stuff so I can make stuff.
Well.
I'm a stuff maker.
We're gonna go still try to find this thing. This necklace,
Oh yeah.
It's gonna take us to
Manasi Noon.
Manasi Noon.
Oh, a lot of good gift shops there. Don't go scalping to my competitors.
All right.
Not that we're direct competitors because it's like 500 miles away, but still,
Yeah.
it's like in the sphere of all the gift shops in the whole world.
She had to walk into mine.
We're the best, so don't go to the rest.
I won't. But I'm gonna see.
Great Harbor for life.
I'm gonna pick you up a T-shirt from there.
Yeah, one of the ones that says I hot M N.
Sorry.
Manasi Noon.
Manasi, yeah. You know, I had a cousin that lived there.
Noon.
He said the bagels were always better than everywhere else.
That's how she
I
got
don't know what the
that.
hell a bagel is, but you know.
And I'll try to find
It's some sort of monster.
Oh God.
I think it's
Not
like
the
bread,
bagel.
but they punched a hole in it. And I'm thinking like, just give me all the bread. I don't. Why are you taking parts of it out?
like
What
you
happened to
wear
the
it.
part that was there?
Capitalism.
That's exactly.
It's like they take a little bit before they give it to you.
Yeah.
And
Very rude.
Boo, monarchy.
Anyways, if you find the bagel holes, I'll take a dozen.
I'll get a dozen. And then
Oh, they're gonna be rock hard by the time we get back.
yeah. So I'm gonna go get some of my stuff.
All right. Well,
Food.
God, if you're going to Manasi Noon, that'll take a couple months.
You have a horse.
Do I have a
And
Lovey?
carriage?
No, I do not have a horse or a carriage.
Cushions.
When did you all get so hoity-toity? You thinking you're gonna get a horse
Me?
and a carriage
Hoity-toity?
from? Look at my dinner. And he points over to the counter, and it is half of a slice of bread.
Oh no!
Jesus.
He must not be doing so hot.
I thought that was your dog's food.
I don't have a dog.
What was that
I don't-
creature outside?
What?
What?
I saw a dog out back.
No. Normal people have like pests. They like eat the garbage. Is not friend. You have to like call dog
I can't
kitchen.
even go to the Two Heads. You think I got a horse and a carriage?
It would be nice.
I'd eat it.
I
I'd eat the horse in the carriage. It'd be tasty too.
I wanna give Earth my 53 coins.
I want to give Earth the sword. Can you sell these?
Oh heck yeah, I can.
Is-
I'll say it's the who'd you get this from?
We got it from
We found it.
Two Pseudo Dragon Jimmy. You can call it the sword of Two Pseudo Dragon Jimmy.
I could, or something better. I'll workshop it. But thank you. Your pamphlets are very on paper.
I see they are still there, and I count. It's same amount as last time.
Buddy, I can't
don't-
help if no one takes them.
I can't help but notice they're tucked behind all other pamphlets. Ow.
You tucked them there. Listen, Lovey, since you're gonna be gone for a couple months, you mind if I rent out your space in the basement? Because you're not
Yeah,
gonna
let
be
me just
here
go hide some
paying
stuff.
rent unless you want to pay 3 months in advance.
No.
How about 4? You want to pay 4?
You can rent it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hide some stuff.
Making the floorboards.
That's my girl. Okay, so what do you do? What stuff do you hide?
This is none of anyone's business.
As the game engine, it's my business.
I don't know, like her ditchweed and some of her tools that she's probably not gonna bring with her, or just
Okay.
to move it to like Earth space. And then I grab some clothes in the backpack.
Okay. So you guys all packed? You got your stuff unpacked?
Yep.
Ivor's
She
got.
boots?
Yeah, do I have new shoes?
She can have some of my boots.
You've got tiny feet.
I do have tiny feet. You
You could
I'm a human,
check
aren't
around.
you a
You could
halfling?
check around the shop, or you could check if Jasmine has extra
Yeah.
stuff.
You
Okay.
could probably you could just wear my clothes.
Okay.
Yeah, you find something appropriate. How do you feel about what kind of stuff do you wear? What's your get up like? I guess you have a mini.
Yep. Jasmine
dress.
wears this thing. It's like a cloak dress thing. It's kind of like a wizard's dress, but it has cutouts.
Do
so
you
it's
only
sexy.
have the same outfit?
Just in different colors.
No, she has different clothes. She has like, she's a little bit of a nerd, so she kind of dresses a little bit like, sort of
Cardigan.
like preppy.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, preppy's
when she was at
like
school.
up my alley because I'm royalty.
So I think I have like a lot of leftover, more like preppy, uniformy type stuff from when I was at school. So I think that would work well for you. And I give you like a more modest outfit since you're old school, probably.
Well,
something that could cover this. And
not necessarily just because I'm like, ooh, modesty. That was how I was raised, but like just so I don't have to constantly carry.
And like,
yeah.
and
Do you have like a high-necked
turtleneck
garment?
Yeah, I got a turtleneck.
Okay. And then
Do
am I?
turtlenecks exist in this universe?
Yes.
I'm sure it's instead of like fold over, it's probably just like frills or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I give you a turtleneck.
And then is that like a dress or is it just a top and then I have like a skirt like around it or something? Like, what do you think?
You mean what I give you?
Yeah.
I give you a turtleneck and like a medium length like pleated skirt.
Okay. I
Does
can do
work?
that.
Does that work for
Yeah.
Willow?
What are the colors?
Green.
It doesn't matter. You can just say whatever color you want.
Just like black and gray or
Okay.
blue or whatever you want, basically.
Well, no, it's interesting if it's not my, the royal colors. That's probably good.
Yeah.
But also I've like
What are
literally
the royal colors are
green and red.
green and red.
So
okay.
I'm like, it's interesting to see myself not looking
I'm trying to make
like
you
I'm
look
used to.
relatively inconspicuous, so probably
Yeah.
just like a blue skirt and a black turtleneck or
Yeah.
something like that.
Which I think is like kind of interesting for me. I think being someone who grew up in a castle all my life, I've never really explored outside. I don't really have any friends. It's interesting to look at myself and not really recognize myself, but as scary as that is, it's also kind of exciting. I'm still very uncomfortable because like I don't like walking and I don't like camping. It's very gross and I don't like the food.
yeah.
I'm just all around grumpy about that. But I'm like, we're doing it and I want to find Himner. So to answer your question about how do I feel about the way I look, the clothes are a lot lighter. There's not as many layers, which is really cool. But there's something nice about, what I'm used to.
So turtleneck, skirt, cloak.
Yeah. And I still have my pack and stuff from underneath my dress. Because I had like purse that you tie around your waist. Well, kind of, yeah.
So, what's your route up to Manasi Noon, huh? What are you taking? And he sort of he's pointing at a map of the.
Yeah, well, you might be
can
able
we
to
see
help
the
us if you know how
Yeah,
to
he's
get
pointing
there.
out a map of
Where is
the
it?
Sword Coast. Where's the map?
No,
Off to your
yeah,
right.
No, where? Yeah, where?
Do you guys want to make some room here,
Yeah.
and we can take a look at the map?
Map.
Meow.
On the map. On the map. On the map. Map.
I'm the map.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ooh, she's spinning.
Oh.
So you are in Karpatas, right there. Nasi Noon is there.
Okay.
The major roadways, there's one that kind of follows like that. The coast road is like that.
Does Ivor live up in the mountains over there? Or off the map even?
Do you ask Ivor that?
Yeah,
in-game?
where you live?
Ivor is from up here, like in the distant north. Well, not this, but like this. So this is sort of like the frontier almost.
I'm from here.
You're not really sure where you're from. You met Kif there.
Is there a town I can make a
You're
dog?
from right there.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Where's Jack?
Actually, I lied. I'm sorry.
Um,
You met Kif. I think it's around there.
I'm not sure where I'm from.
We haven't looked at a map in a long time.
Yes.
You know that for the past, 10 years or so, you've been making your way along the Sierra Outcast right here.
What? I'm sorry. What was this again? Over here.
This is that's something from Molly. That's
Okay, got
That's
it.
where Molly.
Kif.
And where was Ava Manasi Noon? Well, that's not where you were educated. You were educated where?
We don't have a location for her. So
Okay, got it.
These mountains too.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that was something I had to come up with.
So I mean, I'm probably familiar with this path, this road.
That's
unless
probably
I
how
was-
you got down to
Yeah,
Karpatas.
I don't know if I was on the coast because the coast isn't a great.
No, the coast way doesn't really follow the coast.
Right. Yeah. Well, also I can't hunt on the coast,
Right.
so I wouldn't have taken that path anyway.
Is this a desert?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
So
Yep,
this
all
is-
of that is
this-
desert.
This area?
This is north and this is south.
Yep.
And how big is this continent?
North.
This continent is at least 3 times larger
This
than this section of the map we're
is-
looking at.
Okay.
It's very
Yeah.
large.
100 miles.
And how far away? This is a 3-week walk, you said?
Thereabouts. Seems like your best path would be probably to take the coastway up until you get to the high moors, and then probably just cut across to Manasi Noon.
Across the moors?
I'd say so.
Isn't there anything dangerous in the moors?
There's dangerous stuff everywhere.
Fair.
What are you, high-risk archaeologists or low-risk archaeologists?
I'm a
You know what? This guy's right.
I'm a pal of everyone's.
Yeah, you don't look like an archaeologist.
Well, can we take map for a fee? How much for a map?
I mean, it's a priceless family heirloom. Probably 40
Well,
gold.
I mean
Earth,
that-
you don't need to do this shit
that
for
mean
us.
that-
I will pay you fair price.
Does that mean that I can inherit it if it's a family heirloom?
She holds a knife to your throat.
Ah!
Do I get to inherit
20.
it?
Okay.
That's a bit steep for a map.
It is a bit
19.
steep for a map. There's stuff in the player's
18
handbook
and 5
about
silvers.
what a map costs.
This guy, look, this guy's broke 10 gold pieces. Come on, let's not do this.
I'm broken. You go down to fine. Let me go to the two heads several
I
days.
just gave you 53 gold pieces.
True.
That's
Out
right.
of the kindness of my heart.
And because
Oh, by the
It's
way,
my inheritance
everybody,
from you.
everybody, add 100 gold pieces. Everybody, add 100 gold pieces to your GP quantity. I'll give him the 10.
Sounds like a plan. And now you guys have
Our
this
heading.
map unlabeled.
Yes,
But
but
he points to you.
Label it ourselves.
Yeah, he points to you where you guys are, where Manasi Noon is, so you guys can make those marks as we
Yeah.
have. Yeah. Well, I guess you'll just have to cross the river and follow the coast road up the road, the coast.
the road of the coast.
excuse me.
I'm gonna miss hearing Earth's voice. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Earth, you sure you don't want to come with us?
Nah,
We could buy you that horse and carriage.
I don't actually
No.
want that. I would like a stew, maybe, and to continue to run my shop. I get a lot of satisfaction out of selling things to people, and making additional priceless family heirlooms for people to take home and put in boxes.
Making priceless family heirlooms. Well, you can get stew down at Two Heads for like a copper. Is not bad.
Then I will have 2 stews tonight.
Party time.
When are you heading out?
Right now.
Like now.
Right now.
Should we
All right.
rest first? I mean, we don't have all of our hit points and stuff.
Uh,
Is there?
We should get out of here.
No,
That's
we
a
should
good
get out
point.
of
That's
Dodge.
what the one guy was
We
saying.
should try to like lay low, you know. Wait, does everybody have tent and bedroll and rations? Some of us don't look super trail ready.
I mean, technically, I do as a sorcerer, but as a princess,
Is there a reason
You
to
know,
assume
it's
that I would
lucky
have some
I
stuff
have
there?
a priceless family heirloom bedroll. Just in stock. It's the last one in stock. 10 gold.
what's all in it?
Okay, fine. 15.
Why? That's not how that works.
I've never hackled
Even
before,
I know
but
that.
I don't understand.
All right. I was just having a
9.
funny joke time. Okay, all
9
right.
gold pieces.
9 deal.
Okay, I
Done.
give him 9 gold pieces.
I'll even throw in the rest of an explorer's pack for 20.
I don't have an
No.
explorer's pack.
I have an
Don't have an
explorer.
explorer's pack.
You do?
Yeah.
I was going to, but then for some reason.
Well, then why are you buying it from me?
Wait, this is
I don't
out
have
of
an
game.
explorer's pack either.
He's probably gonna.
Technically, I have one. Can I just pretend that I bought it and like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
9 gold pieces.
He gives you a pack. Anyone else need anything?
I need
Priceless
something.
family
Yeah,
equipment?
I need
some
a
stuff.
non-priceless family heirloom explorer's pack.
Do we have?
You probably want
One
adventurer's
standard,
pack.
boring,
Or-
run of the mill.
Or well, no, yeah,
Say
explorer's
that-
pack.
what's
Yeah, yeah.
I
What's
would
an
have
adventure
like.
pack?
I don't know.
I think that comes.
I thought there was only
Well, you
explorers.
is there some reason why you would?
Like in
'Cause
my
you-
house.
Yeah.
You
ought to.
probably have it on you right now because you just got
Packed
back
up.
from camping.
Well, I don't have an explorer's pack.
Man, who did I have to cuddle with if I didn't have a pack for that whole trip?
My
did I
my
have?
coonskin cap.
Look, Lovey, there's some dangerous stuff out there.
Yeah.
And look, I don't say this to just anybody, but you're like a God, what do they call offspring? You're like a child to me.
Thank you.
In like a
You're
sentimental
like a
way.
child to me.
Thank you. You guys hug.
Yay.
Cute.
Look, I thought you might this could maybe be some help to you. What do you have daggers?
I have one.
Are they just
I have 2.
standard?
I have 2 daggers. Yeah.
Okay. What's the bonus on those?
+5.
Um,
wait, +3.
plus
The
3.
Damage bonus.
Yeah. Well, do they give their own bonus, or is that just your
I think it's just
modifier?
9.
Okay. He goes over to a cabinet labeled "Priceless Family Heirlooms."
I bet there's a lot of those.
Opens it up, and you see inside that this is actually genuinely his own Priceless Family Heirlooms, not the garbage stuff. Um,
So sad.
He is gonna take out a bone dagger, so it's like the handle's carved out of like an elk bone or a horn or something, and it's got a kind of a longer blade, and for you it's almost like a short sword, and he'll kneel down next to you and he'll say, I was never much of a hunter myself. My dad was, and he gave this to me, and I thought that maybe you could use it on your journey.
I could.
For 10
and-
gold.
for nothing. For being a good kid and helping me out in the shop so much and
I mean, yeah, man, you gave me a place to live. I was eating rotten fish on the street.
now you were eating rotten fish in my basement, which is I'm gonna miss you, okay?
I'm gonna miss you too. I'm gonna come back.
You better. We need to make many quality products together. He gives you this priceless family heirloom bone dagger. It is an additional +1 to damage.
Nice.
That's so cool and sweet.
He'll give you one last hug and a bedroll. And we'll say, all right, you crazy kids, get out of here. Go. Can't you see that nobody likes you anymore? Just go.
You see that Willow is kind of, her eyes are a little teary just because she's like, even though it's not family, like, it's still nice, family. And I'm like, my family's dead. I don't even know where they are. What happened to them?
For maybe Imner.
Yeah.
And he ushers you guys out. Anything else you guys need before you set out?
I need a tattoo.
Sorry? We don't do that here.
Is there somewhere in town where I can get tattoo?
We should get.
I can give you one.
I also need an
Yes.
Yeah, stick and poke.
Explorer's pack. All right. How much did I give it to you for?
It's 10 gold pieces.
9.
How about 10?
9.
God damn it, you're lucky I'm hungry. 9.
Hungry.
Three
You eat for
stews.
weeks on what we've just paid you.
I'm hungry for something really expensive. Some good cheeses.
All right. I'm gonna get.
Cheese costs a lot of money.
I'm gonna go get a nail.
I had a
and,
lot of cheese in the castle.
A needle and some ink. And what do you want tattooed?
Is this traditional symbol of my communalist community?
Yeah.
Does it?
Where do you want it?
On top of hand, here,
Right into the veins. Yes.
straight in the veins. Put it in the vein.
Okay. I do it.
Wait, you do it?
Yeah. I stick it with it.
Yeah,
Does she have to roll for that?
definitely has to roll for
Yeah,
that.
what?
Performance?
Performance,
Well, she's stabbing
dexterity.
him, so maybe it's roll initiative.
Yeah, really.
I'm like trying to like move my hand. She's just
I would
stabbing
say
me with
performance.
craft.
Hand? It's
Craft?
Like, yeah.
Craft.
Okay.
Isn't craft a
That sounds like a 3,
That's-
yeah.
Yeah, that's 3.
Do performance. Do performance.
One, don't have that. But it's charisma, isn't it? 14.
Not bad.
It hurts. She hit some bones.
Yep. I bet. Yeah.
But it looks okay.
Yeah.
It looks
Yeah.
like what you're trying to.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it
So
look
it's
Yeah, can you draw it? Like, what does it look like?
Sure. Yeah. So the communalist symbol is like a it's like a circle, and then this is gonna be really bad. It's like a circle, and then it's got a crescent moon for the moon, and then it has a dash which signifies a person,
Oh my god.
and then it has a second dash which signifies another person. So it's like you and me under the moon
Smiley face on her hand.
together.
I love the montage of like sweat dripping down Lovey's face as she's doing this. You see the close up of the needle going into the skin. You see
Just a
Ivor going.
wonky
There's
smiley
epic music too,
Yeah.
and I haven't said this
You
to
want it
you,
facing in or
but
out?
this is facing towards me, so I can look at it. This tattoo is like important to the champions of the communalists. This is how I channel the power of the community.
And you
So it's-
finally
And then the
like-
camera pulls
it's
back
like-
and it's.
Dun, dun,
No, like you pick up your hammer and you can
dun.
see it. It's just like, oh, that's so good.
ba, ba, ba.
Very good.
The face is just like,
That would be even better if it was this smiley face.
Exactly.
Just like the.
That's my go-to smile.
It changes to that when
Yeah.
I'm raging.
As the ink starts to drip, it just grows little like.
I should have two, one on one palm and one on the other.
Oh, the other one's
The other
grumpy.
one's just-
You're like, listen, we can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Easy way.
And then you smack.
All right. Is that all the prep?
I guess we start walking.
The morning sun warms the left sides of your faces as
I
you,
turn around and walk backwards so it hits my right side.
as you walk across the fields north of Karpatas. As the cold and dreary skies of the gray harbor grow more distant behind you, the skies ahead seem to stretch as wide as they can, tossing their bright blue as far as anyone can see. The journey to Manasi Noon should take around 16 days at least. And it is not a route that any of you have traveled directly before. Ivor has taken the coast road before, but not through the high moors. Though the sky ahead is bright and inviting, the future seems uncertain and perhaps a little frightening. Who was that man working for? And what did they want with Willow's necklace?
To have it.
To wear.
End of chapter.
Dun dun dun.
To have it.
To have and to hold.
So that's it for tonight.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh
Wait, can we level up?
You can.
Yes, level 2, baby.
We're not gonna level up this. This
No.
one, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, that seems.
So
Fine.
now you guys will all be on the same levels. Do we need a pee break before we recap?
No.
Are you okay?
Yes. I just scared me.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, pee break.
Please be right.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Doo-boo-doo.
Jesus.
She's really gotta go.
Yeah, I guess.
Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ow.
I'm trying to make.
Yeah, who are you making?
I'm making. Well, this is Earth. And I'm trying to make him silly, like how the voice is.
Yeah.
I give him funny glasses.
Cute.
The accent that Fletcher's doing for Earth Away is 5 cups of coffee. Fluffy!
Come on, buy some of our stuff.
Buy some stuff, Lovey! You won't regret it!
I'm gonna give him a hat. Maybe that'll seem sillier.
Like a top hat? Like
Yeah,
he's
something funny.
like he's at a
trust me, I'm
steampunk
fancy.
convention.
You can always trust the guy with the top hat, right?
You always trust Top Hat Man.
Welcome back, Dave.
Dave's back.
Yeah, we
Did he
didn't.
just join?
No,
Oh,
he
just
was
was.
here earlier a little bit, but yeah, thank you for letting us know that you like the setup.
Cool.
And he had a good point about Steve Martin being super old since
Yep.
the 70s.
Well, just gray.
And now he's saying when you gotta go, you gotta go.
That's absolutely true.
He's not wrong. Dave knows what's up.
There are 2 washers and 2 dryers. Coin operated
That's
about
too many. We
$2.
only need one each.
Yeah, but they're coin operated.
So they're probably not in there.
No, they're probably not in the unit if it's coin operated.
Probably not.
That's dumb.
Dave's painting. What are you painting tonight?
Some minis.
Probably.
Does Dave play D&D?
You
Yeah.
just Warhammer?
Both.
Both?
Yeah. I think he was last time we talked about D&D. He was about to start a new campaign.
Gotcha.
So how's that going? Has that been going well?
How are your, were they daughters or, I don't know.
Thought they were
How are your
daughters.
kids?
I'm just looking at the angles of the camera.
that's
think
allowed.
That hat matches his personality.
It does.
But you.
He put it on one day and he's like, I'm sure
This
is
hat.
the look. People will respect me in this hat.
That's good. Very
I might
goofy.
change this outfit a little too.
Let me see. Yep. Yep.
What is that?
His hat.
That's
Earth.
Earth away.
That's Earth?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow, Dave's playing advanced D&D.
What's that?
Oh,
It's like-
Dave's playing AD&D, huh?
That's old stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's classic.
cool.
I think AD&D is second. No.
It was
I
D&D
don't
and
know.
then an AD&D and then they did third
Second.
edition after Wizards took over.
Yeah.
I think
so
that's how that
yeah,
worked.
AD&D is technically second
We just
edition.
watched a documentary on the
Oh, yeah.
art of D&D, like back from
All the first and second edition art. They interviewed a bunch of
all
artists.
the artists
Cool.
and the people who
Sure.
worked there. That
Yeah,
was
it
pretty-
was
Their
neat.
art is it's very DIY.
Yeah,
A lot of it
absolutely.
is, which is cool as hell.
Yeah, it was really cool
That
to see.
these nerds just like whipped out this game.
Okay, well let's go ahead and recap.
Yes.
What the heck happened today?
What the fuck happened today? What the heck?
So we started where we left off last time. I had just been released from my statue form. Real sad, confused. Interesting though, because I thought the castle was like in ruins, but it was just like patched up as if somebody else had like moved in.
That was definitely like
it
one of the crazier developments.
Was
today.
ruined by time, not from the attack.
right.
Yeah, so whoever, I'm assuming the Endless Reach, was attacking the castle, but they repelled the attackers. I would assume
Enough
because
to
they
keep-
failed.
Yeah,
Well,
enough.
they might have just split. The orb, I forgot that something came out of you.
Why didn't
my
we
God, I
look
forgot
for
about
that?
No, because it
So
flew
it
away.
went
It flew to the northeast, which is incidentally the direction that we're going.
Gotcha. Okay,
So-
good.
What I'm guessing is either. Thank you. I'll be here all week. What I'm guessing is that some degree of the army's power was in the spell that went into you, which was what the stone was on
Yeah.
you. That was some sort of power from the main bad guy, the Nazgul, as I've been thinking of him.
Yeah.
That's a good way to think of him.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the creature that that June rides in Avatar, the sniffy thing. Avatar: The
That-
Last Airbender. Yeah, where it goes like. I've been thinking of it like that.
I've actually been thinking of it more as like a coatl. If you know what a coatl is, it's just like a big dragon serpent. But
Yeah.
instead of like being cool,
It's
like a
like-
dragon from Avatar or whatever,
Yeah.
or like the dragon from Spirited Away,
Yeah.
it's just like constantly going like, just
Yeah.
like
That's also a good way to think of it.
Yep.
yeah, which seems hard to ride.
That's what I was saying.
So I'm-
Fletcher said it was kind of like a gyroscope, where like the saddle, he's just like constantly like staying up straight as the creature's like
Look,
moving.
this is all written down in a book. I don't have to
Yeah.
see it. I don't
True.
have to tell you how it works.
Um,
That's for the people who adapt this into a movie.
Yep.
That's,
Good
That's their
Naturally.
problem.
fucking luck.
It's
be
not
fun.
my
So
problem.
it's like a snake gyroscope,
a
but there's just a
snake
guy sitting on top
Trust
of it.
me.
I see. It's just Aang like doing his ball thing.
Yeah,
where
just
he's-
Yeah.
sitting on top of it.
Just a snake spinning under him.
Yeah.
Just-
It works. But anyways, yeah. So that going in there,
So your family succeeded
my family
for a while.
whatever needed to be done, I think was done. Like it feels like the baddies won because they got me and I was turned into stone. But like
It's a very self-centered way to look at the battle.
what? Well, that's the thing though.
We
It's like-
lost because I lost.
No, I'm thinking that they.
They were probably searching for the necklace, and then.
Why would they know? That's
doesn't-
true, but part of me thinks
if they were
that the
searching for
bad
the
guys
necklace,
weren't the
then-
ones who froze me. Part of me thinks it was my family who froze me.
Yeah,
I still can't tell if it has something to do with the necklace or if it
Yes.
has something to do. I don't think the spell. I'm trying to remember what.
Because
you
why
heard
would
when
the
you
bad
were-
guys who want it keep me locked up in stone
no.
at my home?
Yeah.
I think it was a way of protecting you.
Yeah.
So like they were.
But
like,
then
oh,
what
she does that
happened
to protect you.
after I got hit with this, like, I don't have any memories in between being hit with that baddie spell and then now just, like, you'd assume I was handed over to my family or my family found me and then I was turned into the statue. So, like, what
Yeah.
happened in the middle there? What did the baddie want from me that they obviously didn't succeed with? Or maybe, I don't know.
I have no idea.
And then,
Right.
and then the thing with my grandfather on the portraits that you guys saw, it
Yeah.
wasn't passed down. It was something that he kept up until he died.
Well, he obviously gave it to you, but yeah.
Well, up until he
Right.
died.
So he didn't give it to his son, who I'm
And he
assuming
didn't
is,
get it from his
Was he-
father.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's something. It has something.
Yeah, he wore
I'm
it.
thinking it has something to do with Imner.
Definitely.
I'm curious, and this is something I can ask your character. Has Imner always been in the kingdom, or is Imner a recent addition to the kingdom? That's something I would
can't.
be curious about. Mm-hmm. You know, like what's Imner's tenure been?
Is he
Imner's
good?
tenure.
10 years.
What has Imner's tenure been in the kingdom of?
Tolanona.
Okay, yeah, Tolanona. How long has Imner been there?
And it's to be known, I mean, my grandfather, the king, was sick and was dying before the attack happened.
Yes. You know that he got sick shortly after Imner left, and rapidly deteriorated.
Yeah. Almost like Imner was helping,
So Imner was
keeping him alive.
Interesting.
And then, wait, under what circumstances did Imner leave?
He just said that his other wizarding friends needed help with something. But he didn't tell me where he was going, and evidently he didn't tell the king, my grandfather.
And your dad was King Calric II?
No, my dad, the bloodline is through my mom. So we don't have any actual claim to the heir. My dad was a commoner that my
Yeah.
mom married.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And then
A guardsman, right?
Yeah.
he was a guardsman. Yeah, okay. And then
High ranking in the
Yes.
Castle
Sure.
Guard.
So
Not that you would know that.
my mom is the daughter of the king.
Okay. So, do you have any idea who King Calric II would have been?
Yeah.
A brother?
Well, I don't know how much I can.
These are good questions to ask in game. I mean, I love to talk about it because
Yeah.
it's very fun to talk about all
Yeah,
the lore.
I'm sure.
But
Something there is shocking to me
Yeah.
and interesting. So
So I guess if this is something that you wouldn't have told us, we'll wait
yeah.
to have this discussion. But that's in my
Yeah.
someone
I'm
write that
thinking,
down
yeah.
as the stuff you want to talk
Yeah.
about.
yeah.
But if your
so that
question
you
is
can bring it
if
up.
Imner has been bad, he's only ever been good that Willow
I don't
knows
think
of.
I'm not thinking
Yeah.
that Imner's been bad at all.
Yeah.
I think Imner's probably the good the Gandalf, you know.
Right, exactly. So yeah.
How do you spell Calric?
Calloric.
Wow.
And what's the name of the guy that we sent the other guy to?
Oh fuck.
Brent Callick.
God, we gotta.
Poor guy.
We gotta find.
I
him.
did notice that their names are kind of similar.
Did you think of the name?
What?
Bren Callick?
Yeah.
You think that?
I think Fletcher's probably thought of all the names in this game. would
Well, I
assume.
didn't know if it was like Earth. Like, did you think of Earth's
No,
name?
I made that up.
And Kif.
I made that up.
That's what I was thinking.
You made up Kif?
Yeah, because it's supposed to be true.
Yeah, right,
He's
that's
my
what I
favorite
was- yeah.
character.
So Calric is spelled Callor.
Oric. I.
Caloric.
Yep, caloric.
Calric.
And Callic
Are
is
we
spelled
sure?
That's how you had it spelt on the thing that you sent me.
Okay.
But you can. I mean, you're the DM. You can change it right now.
Bless you. I think I spell it with a U instead of an O.
Okay.
Okay, caloric.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That's more.
And
Instead
how
of
is-
caloric.
How is
Yeah, he's a big guy.
If you would eat him,
You'd understand.
caloric? And how is Callus spelled? Cousin Callus.
Kallus.
was he nice?
Both of my
Callus.
cousins were little shitheads that were awful with me. I was so excited. So obviously, the whole time that we were making characters, I didn't know a thing about what was happening with you guys, where you were. I don't know anything about timelines. I thought we're all going to exist together. And so I could only create my character based off of in my kingdom, in the castle, based off of the people that I know and that I see within, the castle. And the first scene is that completely being blown away. So I'm like, what about my shitty cousins that I have lore about? What about my mom and my dad, my awkward relationship with my dad, and like none of this.
Maybe you'll remember certain things and have flashbacks.
Yeah, maybe I can have flashbacks.
Yeah, losing all of those things can inform your character now.
Yeah.
Well, and clearly they all kept living after.
Did they? I don't know who. I mean, my mom's bedroom was,
He-
and my
Calric
room was a
II and Callus.
nursery. Like, what baby? Anyways, that's interesting to me. But whoever, they have been gone for a long time themselves. So.
Although, why do we have to assume your bloodline is gone?
I don't think
They
it
might
is.
they might just
Then
not
we
be
move.
there anymore,
That's true.
We might encounter your ancestors, and I actually had theory,
Yeah.
fan theory. I think we will. I think we'll encounter descendants of King Calaric's line.
Yeah. I'm kind of like Fry in
You know?
Futurama.
You are like
and meeting,
Fry.
the
you
professor.
are Fry. That's cool. Good news, everyone.
So where
Also,
is the
I'll be
little
like,
guy?
I'm
Is
your
that-
great great
Fry
grandmother.
says, "Where is the little guy?" And
Yeah.
it's the professor.
Where's the little guy?
Okay, so if you're Fry, Molly is Bender,
Yeah.
Ava is
Probably Leela.
Leela, and I'm
She's not as angry as Leela, but
I don't know. What am I? Dr. Zoidberg?
Are you Zoidberg?
No, I don't know if there's a Futurama counterpart for the communist.
No.
I also want to make a brief disclaimer. I don't condone the actions of the USSR in any way, shape, or form, especially in light of recent developments
Oh my God, that's
In
a
the-
good
even thought
point.
in
that.
in the Ukraine.
I think what's important is you should focus on the philosophies of Karl Marx and Karl Marx,
Yes.
as opposed to the practice that they were put into
Yeah.
Yeah.
later.
Karl Marx, not a bad dude.
Yeah.
Joseph Stalin and Vladimir Putin, really fucking shitty dudes.
Yeah.
So just coming out and saying I'm obviously doing a Russian communist pastiche here.
Yeah.
I am not in support of what happened to communism in Russia, although it started out as a great idea. And there's a lot of things about Russian communism that I approve of.
And
It's just
studying.
misused
Yeah.
for almost
Well,
100
and I think
years.
that's fair to say with all of our characters, because like I'm playing a character that says peasants and servants and commoners, and that's just how
Did you
it
draw
is.
her?
That's your outfit.
Oh, that's cool.
It's my outfit. Look, with my little braid. Oh, I look like such a commoner.
You can make it
Such a
on.
commoner.
But you kept your mom's cloak.
That's very important to me.
I like that.
That's
And I'm
good.
sure you kept your dress if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
I would love to keep it. I mean, that's like my.
I'm
my
guessing
house.
the fastener for the cloak was the royal coat of arms, so maybe we changed that.
Oh, that's cool.
It's possible. Yeah. I mean, I still have my ring on. Maybe I just kind of go whoop and I flip it around. But yeah, was there anything that you knew we were gonna do combat and everything?
Yeah.
Fletcher fucking ganked me so good today. He did in combat. I loved it. I thought it was amazing.
I did play you
Oh,
very hard.
it was brilliant.
did
It
you
was
do?
brilliant. So Fletcher, I'm assuming, this is out of game. I'm assuming Fletcher needed one of the pseudo-dragons to escape. That's why there were two
Yeah.
pseudo-dragons to escape, so that they could tell the Endless Reach that, who we are. Fletcher needed one of them to live. But you killed one of them, and I was in a situation where I could have gotten an
You
attack of
killed one of
opportunity. I killed one of them, thank you. And I was in a situation where I could have gotten an attack of opportunity potentially on one of the pseudo-dragons, and smashed it
Yeah.
as it tried to fly away. So instead of letting that happen, Fletcher had what's his nut? I don't actually know the guy's name, but bald head jacket
Yeah.
move out of my square
And you
to
took the
attract
bait.
my attack of opportunity. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna fuck this
That's
guy up.
funny.
And I fucked him up. I was like, hell yeah, give me that dragon now. And Fletcher's like,
Sorry.
one per turn. I was like,
That's
It was
really
awesome.
good.
It was great. I thought it was fantastic.
I'm glad that wasn't
That's
wasn't
sneaky.
like frustrating. I'm glad.
No,
that was
that is how you right there. That is how you DM. You could have just fudged the roll, you know,
Could've.
and you could have been like, nope,
Didn't hit him.
yeah, he's, you know.
but
he's-
this
he-
makes
that
more
wasn't enough.
sense, you know. I
But
like that.
look, what if I like critted him and dealt him like 45 damage? Fletcher's like, well, the other pseudo dragon died for 10 hit points, but this is the beefy one.
Yeah.
Right.
We would have all been like,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Yeah.
well, he'd already
exactly.
been hit.
Yeah,
and they only have 7 hit
exactly.
points.
So no, you baited me and it worked, and it was.
I'm just glad you took the bait because I was worried like he's gonna know he only has one reaction and he's saving
And
it for
he
the pseudo
just
dragon
I forgot. I
because he
totally
knows
forgot
that
about
the
that.
pseudo
Yeah.
dragon has
Yeah.
a mission.
That's funny.
But
Yeah.
you took the bait.
It worked. No, it was. I actually respect the hell out of that.
Which
I thought it was a
honestly,
good move.
Ivor would have because he's raging.
Exactly.
He was in rage, yeah.
Exactly. It makes perfect sense.
like whoever
Yeah,
moves
let me
first.
smack the guy that's moving right now.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
care
also,
about what's
I don't-
going on later.
Ivor in rage, he's not thinking like, oh, that dragon's gonna get away and be a messenger. I'm
No.
like, I'm gonna kill that guy.
Right.
That is my priority. I was kind of surprised nobody had any issue with me coup de grace that guy when he was on the
I was
floor.
in the hallway crying.
I'm
So.
I'm curious what you guys were gonna do.
Ask him questions about the endless reach.
And then
Whatever
kill
the
him.
hand thing
Yeah.
is. Why was
I was just
He
like,
does seem
yeah.
stupid. You probably could have gotten something out of him.
Probably could have gotten something out of him, but
We'll be fine.
It's the second game. I'm not gonna tell you everything.
I really liked that you put in that moment with Earth and Lovey. I thought that was
that was
really
cute.
sweet.
Yeah, that was cute.
You
You
know,
write that?
Well, I knew I wanted to give you the +1 dagger, so I came up with a reason for that.
I think
And
that's very sweet.
we had already started this
character
motif for this riff
Family
of the
heirloom.
priceless family heirloom.
Yeah.
This is actually a priceless family heirloom.
That's very sweet.
I was a little bummed I didn't get to use any of my paladin powers this
Yeah, it was a really short combat.
but
so-
also like the transition between me being a barbarian and me being a barbarian and a paladin was no time at all. It was like one game started and the next game stopped, or one game stopped and the next game started.
You're still
And it was
learning
like,
these
I'm a
abilities.
paladin all of a sudden, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have popped it if I needed it, but like I'm glad we
Yeah.
have time. Actually, what I forgot to do this, but I was gonna sit down around a campfire and have some Lovey give me a stick and poke for the tattoo. 'Cause I was actually thinking like I think I need like a moment of ritual to
Yeah.
become the communalist paladin, and so like getting the tattoo and not using the powers yet, but using them next game is like I think that's that transition makes more sense to
Well,
me.
good. You guys didn't level up, so you got another game to try out these
Yeah,
powers.
exactly.
I get to
You
use
level up.
sorcery points now. Gotta-
Sorcery points.
Yeah.
Can you
They're
tell?
like key points.
Can you answer a question about your pact? What is your pact?
She can't.
You can't. Okay, interesting.
I was
that's,
like-
that's fine. That's fine. I'm just curious. It's because I know pacts are a big deal for sorcerers. It has a lot to do with I mean, not just their mechanics, but like their backstory too, like
Mm-hmm.
being in debt to a demonic or angelic.
You're thinking of warlocks.
Yes, I am.
But there's
Sorcerers it's a bloodline thing.
Yes.
Yes. So there are things that are going to be different, like lore wise and mechanic wise, but
Yeah.
we
Her
haven't
lore
really
does
gotten
not
there.
match stuff in the book.
It's going to be Fletcher lore
Right.
that
Yeah,
I'm going to
right.
abide by.
I kind of just am assuming that about everything, honestly.
But yeah, we have not. It's only the second game, so I didn't feel like getting into it. So
Yeah.
we'll probably wait until we get to a combat that is more of an actual thing, not
Actually-
just like a bar fight.
Honestly, one of my favorite things about the game today was getting exposition through Shay, but not like Fletcher was feeding Shay information, but like you have backstory and shit that pertains to the game, and through natural conversation, it's cool to discover those elements
Yeah.
of lore.
That's what I
without
loved about
Fletcher
that
just
first,
exposition dumping.
like that first episode of Avatar is each of us had talked a lot about our characters.
Yes.
So then you guys can just
We didn't have
you
to go.
guys
Do
can
we
just
know
talk
that?
about
Do
it.
you know
Yeah.
that?
and it is both expository and
Good
in
character
character
moments.
dialogue.
Yeah.
and I'm still my biggest fucking mystery in Avatar is
Rhea.
what the fuck is going on with Rhea?
Season 2, and we're
Dude,
still like.
we're going to the Fire Nation. Oh my god. Play Avatar, but this game is great
I
too.
know, right? I'm so excited to listen to all of Avatar, like when everything's out and whatnot.
In
but
5
like,
years.
No, it'll be. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Well, it's good because then I have time to show Ava
Because
Avatar,
there is
too.
so much of a shift, so much of a change, like with my character and your character at the end. Like, I feel like me and you going into season 2 of Avatar,
You guys like flip.
we
Dude,
flipped.
I'm about to get dark.
And I just
Khan
went through
gets-
my dark phase. So it's like, I'm really excited.
Yeah. I'm psyched to see you healing.
Fire Nation for Rhea.
Fire Nation for all of our
I'm
characters have a ton
so
of potential
excited.
for development.
And we'll get to meet whoever Ava's going to be.
Exactly.
Yes, I'm psyched
She's
about
like,
that,
hi,
too.
I'm the. Oh my god, is she going to be the new Avatar?
No, because then she'll just be a
Avatar's a-
baby.
Yeah.
It's just
I
Ava
want to
gets
take
to
care
play
of
a
baby
bean.
Ava.
She might not be a bender. Maybe she's just a non-bender.
Yeah,
You
let's
don't
do a
have to be.
non-bender.
This is-
Sorry.
I mean, Rhea doesn't
Ava's
bend.
so
but-
lost right now.
Absolutely no.
I'm
clue.
sorry.
Um,
So
Go
I
ahead.
thought you guys were talking about the show Avatar.
we are
Well,
talking about the
we
show
are.
Avatar. So Fletcher, we're all big fans of Avatar: The Last Airbender
Best
and Legend
TV
of
Not
Korra.
show
surprised.
ever.
It's
pretty
incredible.
much.
It's beautiful, Ava. You will. I say this
Honestly,
100%. You will love
it's
it.
a beautiful show.
No, I know you will.
Seriously.
Animated, right?
Yes.
Oh fuck, that's right. Ava's on the fence about animated stuff. No,
Why?
It's
Well, I just find it less entertaining than.
You will find this more entertaining
It's-
because it is. Okay, show her the movie first, the live action movie.
fuck off.
So
That's
she
what
knows
I'm
how much
saying.
better it is
and then
animated.
show her the
No,
real
because then
stuff.
she just won't even want.
Yeah,
they made
that's
a
true.
really bad live action movie.
It's really,
Okay,
really
before
shitty.
we do that, you have to watch Miss Congeniality.
Yeah, of course.
That's a
I don't,
small price
I'm
to
not
pay,
resisting.
Joseph.
I'm not
That's a
resisting
great
Miss
movie.
Congeniality. I want to watch Miss Congeniality. I've heard it's awesome.
Anyway.
All right.
The game.
Yeah, back to this game.
Okay, so yeah, I thought that was a really sweet character moment. Oh, you were saying in the beginning exposition through just like lore that I have to carry or whatever.
Yeah, I'm liking that.
Yeah. It's hard to know because I know this is such a long game, like what to give and like I just want to talk about everything right away, you know, but it's like I can't.
I think like a lot of the exposition, a lot of who you guys were before you met. I think.
That'll just have to come out in conversation, I feel like.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
I think a lot of who you were before you met them will like the next 2 games are probably great times to do a lot as you become
we traveling
as
to-
you become more comfortable with them.
Yeah.
You're gonna spend the next like month
Yeah.
with them.
Are you drawing everyone?
Yeah.
Nice.
Um,
I was thinking about drawing Willow sometimes.
Fan
Well, I
art
was,
is encouraged.
I realized that I didn't have enough room, so I just like put you,
Oh, it's adorable.
Lovey, squished her in there.
she is tiny.
She's very tiny. I am.
I feel like at
Sleepy?
some point on our walk,
No, I'm actually not.
Okay.
I don't know if I seem sleepy.
I'll
I'm.
sit on
No, you don't.
someone's
You seem a little
shoulders.
ill, but
Yeah.
Yeah, nice
He
pickup.
is,
Full
yeah.
disclosure, I have a cold. I took a COVID test this morning. I
Yeah.
don't. I have an incredibly mild cold right now.
Yeah, we
That's
all.
totally
I mean,
fine.
we definitely have immunity right now.
Yeah,
same
we
disease.
just got it. But if you guys get a mild cold in the next few days, I
You have like a
apologize.
cloak, right?
I can
What were we saying? Fletcher?
I'm thinking about what I'm saying.
Okay.
So yeah, let's talk about that first chapter today. Thoughts other than like
The first chapter of today.
yeah.
It was the most interesting part. I had a lot of fun fighting the guy, but the first chapter, I think it sounds like you intended for it to be a little bit more cut and dry, but I'm actually kind of glad about how much time we spent chewing the fat.
I just
on
left
that
it
chapter.
open.
Yeah.
I didn't have much
really
myself to
did.
bring to it.
I don't know if you improvised though all the shit with like the paintings and going
yeah, you
into
wanna
the
see what
rooms.
Oh,
and-
okay, cool.
Oh, what is it? Just one line of text that says it's
Do
Nova,
Half-Life.
do Nova
Do
Prospect.
Half-Life.
Or not Nova
So I
Prospect,
had
but,
that introduction where I Willow's waking up from the thing, and then I say the players discuss stuff. Jasmine probably mentioned she's heard of Imner before and where he is. Maybe Lovey says that the necklace is what they're looking for, and they eventually decide to go back to Carpathos.
It's incredible how you pull that much world building
Did you
out of like
think
2
that
lines of
we're
text.
even gonna go in the castle?
After,
'Cause you, like,
well, see, that's the thing is like you guys, I
Yeah, my room's a nursery.
I knew, like last week or 2 weeks ago, you found the necklace. So I thought, all right, well, they probably won't go into the castle, but maybe they will. I don't know. But
Well,
then I didn't
think
prepare
about
anything.
me. I mean, that's my home. Like, I'm gonna want to go in there. I'm not gonna just take a look and go, okay, bye.
I honestly didn't
So,
consider it, but
You
I
didn't find the necklace.
so I came up with
No.
stuff. I know enough about the world that I can.
Yeah, and
do
that's
that.
awesome. That's how.
I knew
your level of
who
preparedness for-
succeeded your grandfather.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
after
But
that,
the stuff with but the paintings with the kings.
I'm excited. I'm psyched for that. I'm excited.
I'm so
I'm
confused.
excited to see how that plays out.
what's interesting though is that you, like
Listen.
Ivor and Jasmine, know about the paintings, know who succeeded who. You don't, because you didn't go in that room.
I thought
So-
they had a thing where they told
Unless
us about
you guys-
it. We were in the hallway and they
No,
all told
we
us.
only-
They
we-
talked about how Caloric had the necklace. That's all they let you know about.
Yeah, we haven't mentioned.
So unless they say that they know who succeeded Caloric and who went after
You ought
that,
to, because that might open up something for Willow.
but maybe it would require Willow to say, "I don't remember anything after my grandfather died." So
But I know what the plan was for the royal family up until that happened.
yeah,
So, anyway. Am I on the camera even? I feel like I'm on the edge. We should show them our tattoo. That whole
Wait,
time,
really?
is that how
Have
I
they not
was?
seen it?
I don't think so.
Did you guys hear our new tattoos?
No.
What?
We got matching tattoos.
That's adorable.
We got eggs, little fried eggs.
That's so
I like that.
cute. Where did
Ava-
you guys go?
Nakoma's tattoo,
Nokoma's tattoo.
Okay.
and we got a fat discount because Ava works with or works for a place where.
Yeah, I work at I used to work at a restaurant, but I'm just part of the sea salt community.
Yeah.
It's a restaurant that I used to work at.
Oh
for
yeah,
a long time.
I went to Sea Salt. Was like a family staple.
Oh
growing up.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
And
Cool.
it's like everyone at Sea Salt gets their tattoos from this guy.
Oh,
So
cool.
he was like, "Oh, you're Sea
Sea
Salt."
Salt? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, my
very cool.
aunt Colleen, when we were kids going up here, every single time we visited, we would go to Sea Salt. We would walk around, see the waterfall, and then we'd go, biking, and yeah, it was a big deal. So when I heard that you worked at Sea Salt, I was like,
we should go there this summer.
That would be great.
super
Yes.
Fun. We can skip the
Where
line.
is it?
oh really? There's always such a big line.
Yeah, it's in South Minneapolis, like right, like there's like the the Mississippi River, but then there's the Minnehaha Creek that like flows into it,
Yeah.
and it's like a mile and a half up the creek, sort of. It's
just
Minnehaha
paddle up the
Falls.
creek.
Just yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
you'll see
You
the
have to
line
reach
in the
it by
creek.
boat.
Is it like in the park?
It
It's
is
in the
in the
park,
park.
Yeah, we've totally been there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's completely open air.
I think
all
we've
outdoor
been there
seating.
Yeah.
together.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's a super fun place to go on a nice day, especially if you like beer and fish tacos.
We always get the fried calamari.
Yeah, calamari is really good too.
Anyway, sorry we keep getting. Second chapter. What was your favorite chapter, Mr. DM?
It was fun letting you guys just explore the lore in the first chapter. I was concerned about the length of that.
Well, you
but-
can cut it if you want.
But then initially I had thought this combat is going to be really short because the guy did not have a lot of hit points, and I
Right.
thought I'm going to have to fudge his hit points, and then to make it more interesting. And then we went so long in the first chapter, I said, whatever, we'll just
It just
let him
switches
have the
short.
hit
Worked
points he
out, yeah.
has.
Yeah, that did work out.
So he wasn't a super big threat, but the pseudo dragon got away.
I did not roll very good. I rolled very mid. I did a lot of like 9s, a lot of 10s.
Yeah.
I got like a 14, I think was my highest. So lame, but that's okay.
I had a lot of fun. I rolled really good this
Yeah, you did.
this combat. It made me very happy to actually get to crush face. And I felt a little weird about attacking him unprovoked.
He said he was
But he was like, "I'm gonna cut your friend open." I
He
was like,
did say that.
"That's sus as hell. I'm gonna kill you."
Yeah, it would make more sense to attack him before he attacked
Yeah.
anyone else.
Yes.
Just because Ivor doesn't want to necessarily kill anybody doesn't mean that like killing is not in his arsenal.
Yeah.
I hope it didn't feel too railroady getting into the fight.
Well, I could tell that you wanted
I didn't
it to
feel like
happen.
yeah, I didn't feel like it was railroady at all because I initiated it.
I mean, having
You
the
wanted-
dragons
What
does
see,
railroading
you know, take off the cloak and see the necklace.
Railroading in D&D
Well, he would have done that anyway.
means it feels like the characters, like if the DM is kind of giving you no other option but to do the thing that
Oh.
they're suggesting, like a railroad track.
Sure, yeah.
But no, I don't think it felt railroady. I could tell that, like, no matter what we tried, like, okay, he obviously needs to see my tattoo. Like, that's what's going to instigate this. I can't just sit in the back and, you know. So after I realized that, I'm like, all right, let's
My
fight.
fault for giving you the cloak in the
Yeah,
first
what
place.
the
You're like,
heck?
I was in my mom's room.
I don't know. It didn't feel railroady because it's like he would have just tried to
Yeah, no, he...
fuck around with us with the pseudo dragons anyway.
Right.
Like that wasn't to me. That didn't feel unlikely. It felt like
Yeah, I mean,
felt like
I
exactly
feel like
what
we
he
all
would've
kind of
done.
knew
Okay.
that something
Yeah.
was going to happen with this guy. Like, we were
and
going to
also
have to...
like Fletcher. I hope you don't second guess yourself very often when you're doing things as a DM. But like the word railroading doesn't enter my mind very often when you're DMing because I understand your style of DMing involves.
We have a different contract anyway.
We have a different contract.
Yes,
when
absolutely.
when I DM, hi Uncle Nate. How you doing?
Hi.
Good to see you. When I DM, it's like, and this might change. When I DM, it's like, I try not to railroad, so it stands out a bit more when I do. But like when you DM, it's
If everything's on tracks, then nothing's a railroad.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, right, exactly. When you DM, it's like just let it happen.
It's like we're on the train that's on the railroad, but we're free to move
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
the train.
It's like we're on the narrative arc already. Why get off
Free
it?
to move about the train.
free to move about
Our
the train.
arms and legs are outside. We are going crazy, but we're still on the train.
Woo! Woo woo!
Yeah.
How were our two NPCs tonight? Shiloh and Earth.
Great.
Earth was good.
I actually had a really good time with Spud Sprack Kerrygold.
Bud
Oh,
Sack,
yeah.
Carry Sprout.
Carry
Yeah.
Sprout, yeah. That was I actually had a lot of fun with him. Earth, surprisingly emotional stuff with Earth.
Yep, I like that. Good character moment.
I'm glad I can remember what you're supposed to sound like.
What's his name? The bartender,
Shiloh.
Shiloh.
He was nice.
I felt bad.
Yeah.
I felt like I fucked his shit up.
Well, we did.
Yeah, we kind of ruined his day.
I mean, he cares more about you guys than the bar.
Oh,
It's-
wow.
It's Spud
That's
that
wonderful.
like. These guys are friends. The bar is the bar. Spud's the one that's like, hard ass about the bottom line and
Right.
fixing everything, whatever.
And potentially us murdering somebody in his bar. I was definitely worried that like it was gonna be more of a problem that we just killed a guy in the bar.
I imagine that happens every once in a while. Probably just not.
I mean, the good
You
news is you
guys.
guys are booking it out of town anyway.
Yeah,
It's
so
not-
frankly,
you're not
who
sticking
cares?
around to.
Right.
It's not like you're showing up the next day like, hey, y'all's forgiven, right?
Right. It's like, hey, remember when we slaughtered a guy in your bar? Like, are we
Those
chill?
bloodstains, yeah, don't worry about it.
Wow, I just realized it doesn't matter that I have a tattoo on my hand because I just wear gloves all the time. But whatever.
Maybe you'll start showing it off more often, you know?
Hey, bro, check out my tattoo.
You want to see something cool before I kill you.
I'll pull off my glove like one finger
Yeah.
at a time before
Yeah.
I lay on hands.
And they're like,
Other thoughts?
Don't call me
fun
a thought.
stuff. You can call me a thought. Happy fun time D&D.
Yeah.
Happy fun time.
Next time, is it just going to be road trip?
You guys are going to be on the road.
Oh.
It makes me feel
Spelling
like this
letters.
next episode is like Tsuchigumo, you know? Like we're on the road,
Oh,
we're camping.
God, I love a Tsuchigumo.
I know,
Oh,
it's like, it's the third episode.
So much of Avatar was the road. Like there was the first episode and the camp. There was when you guys got to Wali, and then there was when you got to Juding, and everything else was like
Road trip, baby.
road trip side quests.
Because that's what Avatar.
That's what it
Avatar,
is.
Yeah.
At least the Last Airbender is. It's a road trip story. It's a,
Yeah.
Yeah.
There will
fun as
probably
hell.
be less of that proportionally in this. But
But yeah, I'll give you a little hint next week. It's one of those.
Yeah, it's fun to have like little episodic, like side. You know, Avatar was fun because it felt like a game full of meaningful side quests, which I
that's
actually
cool.
enjoyed.
And that's awesome. Look at this
Oh, yeah,
picture.
in the vest on.
Whoa,
Isn't that crazy?
that's insane!
so
Whoa.
cool.
Who the hell took that?
Dad.
What? That looks
Isn't that
amazing!
awesome?
Jesus Christ!
That is so cool.
How did he do that? Did he just like turn the exposure way up?
I don't
Oh,
know.
darkness down.
That looks
Yeah, I don't know.
amazing.
That's
Very cool.
so
God
cool.
damn, sweet.
That should be our. Yeah, that
How'd
should
you-
be our
how-
cover
oh, wait, How'd
photo.
you take that? That's so cool.
It kind of auto did like an what does it call it?
HDR.
HDR function. So
That is
I
sweet.
love that.
That is so cool. What does it look like from outside? Like just naturally?
wild. And the blinds were open in front, so it was like all red. And
Oh, that is. I bet
That's sweet.
people driving by are like, "What the
What the hell's
heck
going
are
on in
they
here?
doing in there?"
Streaming.
That's really cool.
I sent a picture.
Yeah, that's
I
insane.
don't have
Like, I
anything
love how
else.
it's like all
Yeah, I
different.
don't know if I do either.
Yeah,
Did you
just
have fun, Fletcher?
green, and then all like.
Think
love
so,
the-
yeah.
You think so?
And then
This,
red over here. And
there
even
are
on the
episodes
car.
where I know
is so cool.
that I
the
don't
clouds.
have the most interesting stuff
Yeah.
to bring
Well,
to the
Dad,
table,
your
but
dad
it
sent
is
it to all of
important
us.
stuff. You guys needed to meet this courier. You guys needed to get motivated to get out of town. Besides, taking her to see Imner, you guys are now, whoever these people are, the Endless
They
Reach, know where you
definitely
are,
know
and
who
they
I
know that
am.
you killed their friend
Yeah.
or someone that works for them. So that's motivation for you guys to get out of town.
I want to know what my friend has to do with this.
What's going on with Kif?
Like, did he just
going on with
get
Kif?
some
Dude, I don't
person?
trust Kif now.
I don't even know. I haven't seen
He's
him in
sus.
a while.
It's quite sus.
I actually something I forgot to mention is I think it's a little bit if you look too closely at like why the hell does this group care about Willow? It'd be a little dubious. Cuz it's like we all have to be really good altruistic people to care for Willow.
Or it's just like interesting. I feel like that's why.
Yeah,
Logan
I
It
feel
is.
like we're
Like,
just
you guys
like
don't
let's-
even have to care about me. You might just be in it for like, I wonder what's gonna go down. Like
Yeah.
this is a fun
Yeah.
That's
mystery.
probably why I love you the
Yeah.
Well,
I
and
mean, to be
the-
fair with
the-
you, I don't think that Willow is like, these guys are my friends yet, you know?
What I was trying to give you guys as far as motivation is if you know that she is going to be, or you believe she's going to be safe with Imner, she has a personal connection to Imner, and she will be safe with him because Jasmine knows that he is a powerful wizard that can keep her safe from
Exactly.
the Endless Reach. The safest place is probably with Willow going to see Imner.
Right.
Because if you just rock on up to Imner, he'll be like, I'm not seeing you, you know? But if you're with me, then maybe. Also, by the way, not that it matters because we're at the end of the stream, but the thing is totally covering the camera.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, I
just
think
don't wanna
I think for
move
me,
it.
I have more than enough motivation for helping out Willow because it's like this is somebody who doesn't have a community of people. I am an
And
altruistic
I kind of
person.
test you a little bit because I was raised in a thing that you kind of despise.
Well, I'm like I can like if I
I'm a little
can,
project.
if I can make this if I can turn this royal, that's an
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
achievement for communalism. You know, like I don't want to kill every royal. I just want to show them that what they're doing is wrong, and if they don't,
Right.
they're gonna
but
dance,
also,
but-
I wasn't in charge of anything. I just benefited from it. And I mean, we can talk about this stuff later when we're more in character.
we'll talk about this in character. Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
That's my motivation. So I think it works. And now Ava's invested because we need to get to what's his nuts because
Brent
we-
Callick.
I think you did that last week.
Oh my
or the other week too.
god, what's his name?
because Brent Callick is now at risk.
Oh, get to Brent Callick.
Yeah,
that
I'm worried. I'm worried
Where
about
is
Brent Callick.
he? Where does-
I don't know, but I'm scared.
Probably at the school.
Yeah,
so
he's
headmaster.
probably at his academy.
Great.
Great person to let know that he's in danger would be his former professor.
Imner.
So do you think we just
Somebody
wait
come
until we get to
Imner.
him
He's
first?
dancing like a wizard.
Sucks.
Yeah, you hate that?
I hate that.
Okay. All right, that's all I got.
All
All
right.
right.
Okay.
All right.
That's all I
All
got.
right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
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 All right. Bye,
Bye.
Dave.
Bye, Dave.
Bye, Dave.
Bye, Dave.
But,
Bye, Dave.
Me and Ava actually have a